Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Like I said, Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
Testing, testing. You hear me in chat? Testing, testing. All right, we're live. Welcome to Flight Sports TV, home to the New York Knicks and whatever basketball content we do today. Fight is it's an intermission, so it's gonna be me taking over tonight, and let's have a good time and enjoy ourselves. And let's go and get started with this play-by-play. We got the New York Knicks and we got the Cleveland Cavaliers. You can hear me in the chat. Give me. Flight is it's an intermission. You know, Flight's a little behind, so I'm taking over. See, I got the stream pulling up now. Give me a minute. All right. welcome everybody to Fight Sports TV. Tonight. We got a good live going. We got the New York Knicks and the Cleveland Cavaliers tonight. Should be pretty good. Tune in, like, comment, share. And let's have a great game tonight. Let's get it going. Everybody in the chat. It's also right. Support the channel. Support it. It's Flight Sports TV. Cash App Young Alex. Also subscribe, like, comment, share.
Thank you. You got your box.
I'm using my box.
Huh?
Using my box. I'm on the phone. I'm using it. Plugging it. I'm gonna charge it. Yeah. I know. I'm a little nervous. It's Flight Sports TV though. Flight Sports TV. Let's get it right. Let me pull up this game for everybody in the chat. I'm going in and out. All right, hold on. Let me check my connection real quick. Let me check my connection. I'm good now, chat. No, that's not it. I'm going through something. I got a sore throat, y'all. I'm sorry. Sorry about that, chat. Got a sore throat. Hold on, real quick. We're gonna pull the game up real soon. Everybody in the comment section, who you going for? You going for the New York Knicks or the Cleveland Cavaliers? Tune in. Thank you, vegan knowledge. Tune in. Again, like, comment. You want that real talk, that spill? Come on down to Fight Sports TV and stuff, and everybody gonna be on the up and up. The game is on commercial break, so everybody in the comment section, put down your predictions. We got kickoff. Salutes to Kingdom Kids Media. Salutes to Vegan Knowledge JJ. I salute everybody else coming in. Tune into the national anthem. How everybody enjoying the playoffs so far? Playoffs been doing good. National anthem. Got the national anthem. Am I going in and out, chat? Let me know. I'm going in and out. Chat. Yep. Flight Sports TV. Flight Sports TV. We got as you know, we got plenty of guests tonight. We got Dex coming soon. We got Uncle Vern coming. So Uncle Vern's coming shortly. And everybody else is coming through. Everybody in the comments, like, subscribe, like and share, subscribe. Comment in the comment section if you can hear me, or am I going in and out? Comment a one if you can hear me in the chat. Comment if you can hear me one in the chat. Got Josh Hart tonight. He had 17 points last night. 8 out of 11 free throw percentage, 10 rebounds in 33 minutes. Everybody come in, tune in. Tune in. Games coming up. We're still in the commercial break, y'all. Still in the commercial break. I am behind. Splash. Jalen Brunson. Splash. Jalen Brunson. All right. And the kickoff is underway, coming up soon. Yep. All right, here we go. The keys to the victory tonight, y'all, for the New York Knicks. They got to get better with the rebounds, second chance points, and get their bench points up. Tonight's going to be a pretty good night, so tune in. Tune in to the chat. Tune in. Shouts to Will.
Yeah,
Shouts to Will.
I'm here with you for a quick second, man. What's your thoughts on this game
What's up?
coming up so far, man? We're moments away from tip-off. You already know what it is. New York Knicks, New York City is in the building. It's Flight Sports TV. Peace and love to everybody. You already know what time it is, man. It's going down. The New York Knicks could go up 2-0. You could book that. It could happen. Toxic. What's your thoughts on the New York Knicks possibly going up 2-0, especially with the debacle that happened to them against the Atlanta Hawks? Because it was truly horrifying what the Hawks did to them. It seemed like it's a new tide, new change in New York City, don't you think?
I believe so. I think that the New York Knicks wants this badly. They want it badly. They need it badly. The whole Donovan Mitchell trade and stuff. So it's very possible. Very possible.
Nah, yeah, I'm with you on that, man. I like I said.
Also, Danny Ainge try to fleece him and stuff too. Like he fleeced him bad. He tried to get like 8 first-round picks and RJ Barrett to get one guy. That was insane. So when we look at this, it's like, nah. Honestly, this is gonna be a great game though. I got the Knicks going up 2-0. And they're gonna play better defense. Go up on the boards. They should be good.
Nah, I'm with you on that, T. Like I said, I think the New York Knicks is definitely going to be a formidable basketball team tonight. I think they're going to put on for New York. What about R.J. Barrett? He didn't have himself a good night. I feel like the pressure is on R.J. to perform. What's your thoughts on R.J.? He needs to come to
I mean, RJ Barrett, he's kind of been inconsistent. You need more from your superstar. You know, like he has to produce. He can't just sit there and be like lollygagging and stuff. He got to produce. You know, and if he
Yeah.
doesn't produce, he needs to wear a different jersey. Because not only is New York a hard market to play in, but it's the fan base is even more drastic.
Yeah.
So he has to play harder. Right, he got to play harder. You know, like he has to. He got to bring that energy. You know, there's no reason why Jalen Brunson is bringing more energy to the team than you. He's only been here a year. You've been here for 2 years. You have to step it up. Am I good with my mic? I'm good. Moments away from kickoff, y'all. Moments away from kickoff. Julius Randle tonight. The starting lineup is Julius Randle, Josh Hart, R.J. Barrett, Hartenstein, and Mitch Robinson. Make sure you like up the stream, like, subscribe, share. It's gonna be a long night for me. It's hot. Hot. All right. We got the stream. Got the streams. Tip off starting is underway. Tip off is underway. Tip off underway.
What channel is it on?
Fight Sports TV. Hey, Uncle Vern. I
What
need the
up?
help, Uncle Vern. I got a little nervous. I've been a little nervous so far.
No, you ain't got to be nervous, bro.
I know.
All right.
I come here, you know. Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
All right. Tell me what's happening in the game because I can't see it right now.
So far, right now, we got a tip off. We got Darius Garland taking it to the half court. Half court offense. Get a screen by Jared Allen. He gives it to Okoro. Donovan Mitchell goes, gives it back to looks like Okoro, and Okoro misses it. Here we go. We got the rebound, Julius Randle, and looks like a foul being called on Randle already. Foul call on Randle. Salute to Chuck. Salute to
Shout
Chuck.
out to Plant Base. Shout out to Chuck Morris.
Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. We got Jalen Brunson, Jenny My Mouse Brunson. He going up, half court offense. Let me see. Gets a screen by RJ, gives it back. Brunson still got the ball in his hand. Brunson goes up and he makes it. Cash. 2-0. How you feel about this game so far, Uncle Vern? Who you got to win?
Well, see, like I said, I don't have a dog in this fight, so I want New York to win because they won the first game, and I don't have a problem with that. I want to see how far New York gonna take it, but I really don't have a problem. A dog.
Donovan Mitchell goes and he makes that, and that's a splash. I mean, I think the New York Knicks.
Your boys play tonight?
The Bucks play tomorrow. The Bucks play Wednesday.
I didn't know.
They play Wednesday at 9:00.
Giannis playing?
Optimistic, but it's still optimistic, but we don't know yet. I gotta wait. Splash, rebound by Mitchell Robinson. He goes down. Out on Mitchell Robinson. But yeah. You see all that Kings game yesterday? That Kings game was crazy.
Yeah, did they win?
Kings won 112-103.
Okay, so they 2-0. It's 2-0 then, huh?
Yep, 2-0.
Yeah.
We got Julius Randle taking it to the half court. He drives. Then she's back to Mr. Robinson. And he gets a foul. On Mitchell Robinson.
Okay.
Charge. Oh no, never mind. That's a charge. They charged it.
Okay.
Charge. Yep, it's a charge tonight. It's going pretty good. We got Boston. Also, Boston is up by 8 against the Hawks today.
Oh yeah.
So, Darius Garland gives it back to Okoro. Okoro goes up for it. He misses it.
So you think Boston gonna make it? You think Boston gonna make it? You think Boston gonna make easy work of the Hawks?
Yeah, they're inconsistent.
Yeah, very much so.
They're inconsistent. Darius Garland gets a steal for turnover by Barrett. Let's see. He goes. He goes in layup. Layup by Jared Allen. Knicks are up. Cavaliers up 4-2. Yeah, Vern. Forgive me, chat. Forgive me, chat. I gotta be a little bit more quiet, Vern. You know what I'm saying? I got family members over.
Oh, okay.
You know how that go. Oh, you know how
Yeah.
that go. So
Well, they know you're not talking to yourself.
yeah, yeah. I can do the
Okay.
play-by-play. All right. Isaiah Okoro, he got two personal fouls. He got two technical fouls or personal fouls, or he going to the line. Grimes gets the Randall. Let's see. Gets the Mitch, gives it back to Brunson. Brunson going, he going. Brunson go for a three. He makes three. It's 5-3, 5-3. 5-3, 5-3. So yeah, Unc, tell me about the game. How you feel about the game?
Like I told you before, young man, my question, I'm not watching the game. I don't
No,
even
how you
know
feel
what's
about
happening.
Giannis being out? Because we on the TV timeout right now. How you
Okay,
feel about
bet.
Giannis
Okay, now
going down?
understand. Okay, how I feel about Giannis being out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not liking it. You know what I'm saying? I want because I want the Bucks. I'm looking for the Bucks to win the whole thing. So I'm not liking the fact that he out. But I know he's not gonna be out all this series. So I'm not really too much concerned. I'm not
Mm,
worried at all.
mm.
Yeah, but I'm
Do you
not
feel like?
liking the fact that he's
Do
out.
you think
No,
that our team is? You think our team is strong enough to go and beat them if he was out for game two? If our shots
no,
fall?
no, no. I think it'd be to even try it. I think it'd be even to try to sit Giannis out to the next round. I think would be foolish.
You can hear me good, Unc? I'm good.
I heard you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm just trying to make sure
Okay.
my
Yeah,
mic ain't
I
in and
heard
out.
you. I heard you. I heard everything you said. I said no, that won't be a good idea. I think you will
Mm,
want to get Giannis in as soon as possible.
mm.
Yeah, you would want to because look at the last game. Look about the last game. You don't want that team to get a advantage as far as getting comfortable. You know what I mean?
Right. Also because of the fact that you know he brings so much to the court. So
Right. Right.
I got to
Exactly.
time out of my broadcast. I got to time out my broadcast. So
And people say, they say people say that the Bucks are used to playing without Giannis. That's true, but you don't want to chance that, as you can just see.
I mean, they're 11-8 without him, and they're a 500 team, and those are all in the 11-8 record. Half of that was against below 500 teams, so that's not really a good record if you think
I
about it.
agree.
It's kind of like,
Yeah,
oh, it's like you're good enough, but it's not good enough, really.
yeah. You don't want to, like I said, you don't want to chance that.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
No, you don't
And
have
we
to
are,
bring them back too early. You don't have to even bring them back
and we are
that he play a
back.
lot.
We are back. Time out my broadcast, but I'm back in the action. The Knicks are up 6 points right now, 10-4, with 7:11 to go. Garland just went up for two. I think the game is 10-6 right now with 7:10 left to go. Jalen Brunson going for it, going for a pass. Looks like it's a turnover. But yeah, how how you feel so far about the Golden State decline? Do you think the Kings can sweep them if they
Yeah.
steal a game in Golden State?
I'm looking for the Kings to sweep them.
What
Yeah,
you mean by that?
I'm looking.
Elaborate.
What I mean by that is the fact that I'm looking for the Kings to sweep them. Is the fact that I'm looking for that what's the name Sabonis to have a heck of a series and not just go out in the first round this time. I'm looking for him to
Mm.
step his game up and go into
Brunson goes up and he gets
the
fouled. Brunson going to the line. The Knicks up 6 points, 12-6. Timeout in the action look like again.
yeah. I'm looking for him to step his game up.
Yep.
Yeah,
Also though, like De'Aaron Fox, he's nice. He's nasty with it. Like his level and transcended everything. Like his level
Hey,
is just genius.
you ever notice? You ever notice? Um, well, Draymond Green always be getting in trouble and be fighting people like that. He always be the better player, and what he be trying to do is take that player out of the game and take that player, try to take that player out of his comfortable spot. Because remember with Paul when he did that with Paul, and then also when he stepped on what's his name, Sabonis like that. Sabonis is the
See,
type of player, you know what I'm saying, that he plays strong all the time. You understand me? But you can take him out of his game mind wise if you try to like gauge him and stuff like that. But he ain't really easy to do that. And Draymond Green found that out. But really though, that's what Green do. He try to take people out of their game like that by doing dirty stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, Draymond Green is like what he did was
Dirty.
uncalled for. That was unnecessary. He literally hit him.
Oh,
He kicked him in the sternum. That's unnecessary.
well, he chested him. He kissed him in the chest. What that was the stern? What was the stern? What is sternum at?
The sternum is near the sternum is near to like the chest and lower.
Oh,
So
okay,
like, it's
that's
like it's
the stomach. The sternum is the stomach.
yeah.
Yeah, okay, I got you.
So
Yeah,
it's like he
yeah.
kicked him in the stomach. Getting kicked in the stomach is worse than losing the knee because you can't play with that. You physically can't play with that. So what he did was very uncalled for. I think
Yeah, well,
Draymond needs to get kicked out the league for this.
right. This is like a blow to the stomach, but they ain't gonna get kicked out no leg, bro. They don't do no stuff like that. I wouldn't even say no silly like that just because
Bruh,
you
he's
say
been
like
doing this.
just because you say
He's been
something
doing
like
this
that so
consistently for over 3 years.
right, just because you say something
Like
like
he's been
that
doing
so
this consistently for 3 years.
what because the NBA asked for
I
that, they
mean,
let that go. If they didn't ask for it, then like it, they'd be like you said, they'd kick him out. So they ain't like this
but
for
no,
you, the man, or anybody else to do it. That's for their rules, and they ain't kicked them out. They got people that do worse than that. Remember they
no.
used to have
Honestly,
Van Beers and stuff like that in the world. You got
honestly,
people that go around. You got people that go around tripping people, and they do it for good. What's her name? Jalen Rose came up and said that who was that when they had that series against when not when the Raptors, not when he was playing for the Raptors. He was playing for some team, and I forgot who it was, but they had a series against the Lakers. And Jalen Rose went up under Kobe and and Kobe came down on his leg, and Jalen Rose came and Kobe had hurt his ankles like that for a long time. It was hurting, but
mm,
Jalen Rose tried to do that. He came out later and said he tried to do that. So that's mean like if you kick a person out because you feel as though he's being dirty and stuff like that, you got to kick all the players out for doing that same dirty shit because
I
they all
mean, no.
do it. So it'd be
I
hard
mean,
for you to dictate and judge if that dirty is worthy enough for him to be up out of the league because you got a lot of them to do. So when the next one do it even worse, he gonna get even worse, right? Because it didn't stop. He like prison sentences because that's what they do. They play dirty, and that's the same one we play with
hold on,
the
hold
Bucks.
on, hold on. Well, real quick, real quick. I don't mean to cut you off. I don't mean to cut you off.
Right?
Like, subscribe, share, please. Share, subscribe, hit the notification bell. This goes and helps us and helps Flight Sports TV to take us to stratospheres unknown. So please take this, subscribe, like, comment, post on your Instagram, post on your Snapchat, do it everything. Subscribe, okay? Also, if you want to donate, the Cash App is going to be in the description below. Supporting Flight is supporting big businesses. Go ahead, back to you, Uncle Vern.
No, I was saying that that's usually how the basketball games is, man. And, you got a lot of dirty players in it. That's all. That's what I was referring to. Yeah, a
I
lot of
mean,
dirty
but come on,
players.
Uncle Vern. He kicked him in the sternum. The sternum, that's near the stomach and the lungs. A
Yeah.
kick in the lungs could kill you.
Okay, how many games you think they're gonna suspend them?
I mean,
I
he
mean,
definitely should be suspended next game.
what? I mean,
It's
okay, you
very
said it's one
possible.
game. So now you say you saying from instead of kicking him out of the league, you're just saying one game, huh?
I mean,
I
they need
mean,
him.
first you said they should be first your
Hold on,
your
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. We got a donation. Shout out to Chuck Morris for the $10. We
shout out
appreciate
to
you.
Chuck Morris, thank you. But yeah. At first you say, you know, what I'm saying, all right, you want to just call the game? If you want to just call the game, we can now. But at first you
Um,
said, you know, they should kick him out, and now you say they should suspend him for a game. I mean,
I
if that's
mean, in my
if
opinion,
that hey, if that's
that's
the case, then
unnecessary.
right. But well, don't make it. Maybe the next one is gonna be necessary. Maybe he want to get suspended for another one game, since that's all it is.
But these are
Depends.
not just any one game. These are playoff games.
Okay.
So that you need them. You need them in playoff
Really don't
games.
need him because when you got him, he ain't doing nothing no way.
Salutes to CW Suns Valley. Salutes to you. But nah, man, for real, he really needs. They need Draymond Green.
No, they don't.
If he goes down, they're definitely gonna lose game 3.
That's
If he
that's what
doesn't.
that's what, see. That's what Draymond Green be getting paid all that money because he got people thinking they can't nobody do what he do. Anybody can do what he do, given the time.
Okay, you're right, but whose fault is that? You know,
I mean,
and we
whoa,
got
whoa, whoa. Well, hey, first of all, if that's the case, then why we sit up there arguing the dead mules? If I'm right, then I wouldn't even argue no more. I forget whose fault it is.
ooh, nice
I
dunk by
know it
Barrett.
ain't. I know it ain't Draymond Green's fault because he ain't doing
Hmm.
no stuff himself.
But come
So if
on,
anybody that bad and pay for it, it's their fault. Even the fans. That's what he do.
come
All
on,
he do is
that's
start
addition.
stuff. He's a controversy.
You're being disingenuous. You're being disingenuous. You know that, right?
All right,
You're
then.
being
I hear you.
disingenuous.
All right.
Come on, man.
If that's
Somebody kicked
if
you in
that's
your
what
somebody kicked you in your sternum. How would you feel?
what you mean? I don't understand. What are you saying?
If somebody kicked you in your sternum, how would you feel?
What that got to do with Draymond Green being a good or bad player?
I'll tell you why. Because
Well,
Sabonis was cooking him all night and he couldn't stop it.
I know I told you why. I told you what Draymond Green. That's my words. I told you what he does. He go around the people that he can't take out of the game. That's what he do. People, the way he go about taking them out of the game, that's hurting them, that's playing hard against him, is to do start stuff with him, start a fight or hurt him or something, do something controversial. Usually to
Right.
get to himself taken, usually to get himself taken out of the game or get the spotlight on him. But usually to get
Hmm.
himself taken out of
The
the game
Knicks,
because he
Knicks got
getting
a lead
cooked
right now.
for the
Knicks lead
second
up right
time.
now 15-14. 15-14. Knicks up by 1 with
Right.
2 minutes left to go in this game. I'm trying to get the game back up right now. That's why I'm having difficulties. My game pass is literally having connection issues.
All right.
But yeah, I agree with you. Like he should he should. They're gonna give him the baby suspension, but come on, man, he can't do that. He needs to get kicked out the league. That's the fourth dirty play he's done in his career.
Yeah, I hear you.
Rebound by Jalen Brunson. Brunson going to line. Brunson going to drive. Brunson trying to go for the lay-in, and Brunson misses it. Rebound by Hartenstein, and it's out. Out on the Knicks. 15-14 with 3:41 left to go. 15-14 with 3:41 left to go. Got a break in the action. Brunson's getting called out. Shouts to Chuck. That was a stump, Chuck. He stomped him. Jalen Brunson in the half court offense gives to Hartenstein. Hartenstein looking for the post. Hartenstein trying to make a move. Hartenstein called for a travel. Hartenstein called for a travel. That's a bad call. Bad call. We got Isaac Okoro. 3:25 left to go. Isaac Okoro in the half court offense trying to find something. Gives it back to Jared Allen. Gives it back to him. Okoro trying to drive. Gives it to number three. Number three. He splashes it. Cavaliers up 17-15. Brunson going trying to make a move. Brunson with a step back three. Brunson rebound by Rubio. Okoro trying to make a move. Okoro goes and he misses it. I'm sick. Oh, that was Mitchell. And they gave Mitchell the foul. Timeout by the Knicks again. We're back. Timeout. So we're on timeout, Unc, right now. Donovan
Okay.
Mitchell kind of posterized Hartenstein. Came down hard. I don't know though. I don't know though. My God. I don't know. I think the Cavaliers might wind up with this game. The Knicks look uninterested.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's bad out here. Brunson is the only saving grace. You got turnovers. No. This is why I left. Chuck, I appreciate it. I'm sick. So this is why I left. This team is abysmal, trash, garbage. The Knicks suck and the Cavaliers suck. And I'm speaking on it right now. The best team in the NBA is Milwaukee. It's Milwaukee and then everybody else.
Well, in the East, I wouldn't say in the whole NBA because in the West, Phoenix is doing real good with KD. What did KD do last night? They lost again.
KD, game, their game's on today. KD, I think KD went like 19 points and like 8 rebounds, 2 assists.
And they lost.
Yeah, because the game was saved by Russell Westbrook with his block.
Okay.
Russell Westbrook with a block saved it for him.
Okay, yeah,
A
I
block
remember that.
game.
I remember that.
They played tonight though. It's gonna be turn up. It's gonna be crazy.
Okay. And the Bucks
Like,
play
comment, and
tomorrow.
subscribe.
Yeah,
Support
the
Flight
Bucks
is
play
supporting
tomorrow.
big businesses. What we doing here? Like and subscribe. Comment. Push the algorithm, please. Please and thank you. I ain't gonna lie, Uncle Vern. This New York Knicks game and Cavaliers game. I ain't gonna say it's looking boring so far, but I gotta hope the Knicks. I gotta hope the game is up. I got breaking news. Boston is up 61-49 at the half. 61-49, Boston at the half. Hey, Unc, how you feel like the Hawks going to change their season around?
No, I don't think they will. I think they're gonna get blown out. I think they're gonna lose all the way through. I think they're gonna
Oh
get
man,
swept.
you don't. Oh, I was going for a gentleman sweep.
Well, what's a gentleman's sweep?
It's like the 4-1s of the world. Like you win a
Oh,
game, but you still lose.
well, they ain't won one yet, have they?
Oh no, no.
Okay, I don't think they will.
Oh man, I think no. Honestly, this is gonna be a hot take, But Trey Young got to get up out of there. He's trash. He doesn't fit well with him at all.
Yeah.
He's not good enough for me. He got to go.
So how you feel about how would you think the Lakers gonna do with Memphis now?
Memphis, now that John Moran is gone, they should beat him, and it shouldn't
Okay.
even be close.
Okay. How long
Memphis like their star
Durant gonna
player.
be out? How long he gonna be out? You know?
Uh, the reports I seen look like he could be out the entire playoffs, or he could just be out this series. They don't know yet.
Uh,
Donovan Mitchell makes the first free throw. Knicks up by Cavaliers up by 3. Mitchell again, he makes it. Cavaliers up 19-15. Knicks are down by 4. We got Jalen Brunson. Brunson in the half court offense again. You get a screen by Quentin Grimes. Gives it back to Josh Hart. Goes up. Grimes. He makes it. Oh, that's Obi Toppin. Obi Toppin with a sighting. Obi Toppin 18-19. Knicks down by 1. Isaac Okoro goes up for the lay-in, and gives it back. It's a turnover. Jalen Brunson leading the offense on the break. Jalen Brunson with a lay-in, and he makes it. Knicks are up by 2. Man, these Knicks kind of cooking now. Okoro goes for the drive, dunks out the number 15, and he misses it. We got Brunson. Brunson trying to lead the way. Brunson trying to go in, and that's another bucket. Brunson 22-19. Knicks up by 3. We got Isaac. We got Karis LeVert. LeVert is up on Brunson. LeVert trying to make a move. LeVert trying to make a move. Gets it in. Gets it back to number 14. LeVert trying to go in, and it's a turnover. Looks like a turnover on LeVert. What you got in that Phoenix and Clippers game?
Phoenix Clippers, the Phoenix Suns, bro. That's my money, y'all.
How ironic would it be if Kevin Durant loses to Russell Westbrook? How ironic would it be?
That ain't gonna happen.
You're saying it ain't gonna happen, but it's happening right now as we speak.
All right.
It's happening right now as we speak. Russell Westbrook is beating KD by himself.
No, he ain't. Who? I mean. Whoa. How many points did Russell Westbrook have?
9 points, 10 assists, and 8
Boy, I'll
rebounds.
tell you, 9 points, 10 assists, and how many rebounds?
8 rebounds.
8.
8 rebounds.
Oh
Yep.
man, he almost would have had a triple double if he had one more point, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Triple
Boy,
double rush.
yeah, boy, I'm telling you. Just think if they would have lost that little game and then all that little stuff what he did would have been all for nothing, though. Huh?
I mean,
That
this just
little
shows
bit
the
he did.
Lakers.
Don't you know,
I mean,
8 little points.
shows the
40,
Lakers are full
40,
of it.
40, $45 million, 8 little points, huh? Boy, I'm telling you, and he's the guy, huh? You want to pay you got money just throw away to a person like that for 8 points and how many rebounds? I mean 9 points. 9 points
The
and
game,
how many
listen,
rebounds?
people affect the
And
game in
he's the
different
player of the
ways.
game. You forgot about Kawhi Leonard, haven't you?
I mean, no, but
But I know why
I'm
you forgot about him
surprised.
because I'm surprised he came. I'm surprised he didn't come off the bench. He ain't been coming off the bench in the playoffs. He like rest management, load management. And then all of a sudden he got the Clippers or the bomb. Hey, come on, man, stop it, bro.
It's a break in the action. They're going for a call right now.
Yeah, okay. It's a good
130, 131 left to go in the first quarter.
Clippers ain't gonna win the series, man. They don't have
Yes, they
enough,
are,
bro.
man.
No,
LA
they not, bro.
Clippers, Clipper game, Clipper game.
They're not.
You tweaking. You tweaking, bro.
All right.
You
Not
tweaking.
yet, but I will. Give me a minute, but still though. But no, man, that ain't gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen. Clippers ain't gonna win this. And not with no Russell Westbrook at the
I need to
helm.
see how you feel about Obi Toppin for the Knicks. You think that Obi Toppin should leave, or do you think that Obi Toppin should get more opportunities? How you feel about that?
I think he should leave to get more opportunities because I don't think he's gonna get them with the Knicks. But I think he really needs to step his game up though.
Mm.
NBA level, I think he needs to step his game up. Only way he'll be able to do that is get to the playoffs.
Well, he is in playoffs.
Hey,
So
okay then. Well, that means the only thing he got to do now is step his game up, get some time, don't
yeah, but
he?
Tom
Yeah,
Thibodeau don't like the young guys.
he ain't that young. He's what, sophomore now or something? What is?
He's
No,
like 21.
this is third year, ain't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Garland
this
is
is third year. This is third season. He ain't young no more.
right. That's true.
And
Jalen Brunson goes for a 3. Jalen Brunson, blank. Oh, he missed it.
beggars can't be choosy, and Thibodeau is begging right now. They lucky to be in the playoffs again.
Darius Garland. Darius Garland gets the Osmond. Osmond misses the 3. We got Mitchell Robinson taking up the paint. We got Jalen Brunson. Brunson doing the half court offense. Brunson going in for the lay-in, and he misses it. We got Donovan Mitchell gives it back to Darius Garland. Darius Garland goes in for the drive. Darius Garland. Hey, ooh, that's a foul. That's a foul. Pushing through, pushing through. I'm going through a sore throat. You know how that going.
Oh
Pushing through,
yeah,
pushing through. You know me, I'll be in here screaming. Literally.
all right.
The score right now on my screen is 22 to 20. 22 to 21. Knicks up by 1 with 48.6 seconds left to go. Again, if you want to come join the stream link is up there. Come join the stream. Garland goes for a second free throw. Garland goes for second free throw and he cashes it. Ooh, he cashed it. It is a tie game in Cleveland. Emmanuel quickly is driving. He's just trying to make a move. Make a move on Garland. Garland is clamping him right now. Gives it back to Mitch Robinson. Emmanuel quickly still going. Quickly. Quickly is stuffed. He's double teamed. Quickly throws it and gets it. The turnover to C.D. Osman. C.D. Osman goes, give it to Darius Garland. Garland. Shouts to Simkin Hoop, by the way. Loyal supporter of Fight Sports TV.
Shout out to Smith with Hope.
Shouts to you. Shouts to Chuck too. Chuck Morris, shout out to you. Darius Garland goes for the three and he misses it. Gets rebound back. Rebound got back again. Gives it back to Karis LeVert, and he splashes it. Cavaliers up by 3. 25-22 with 40 seconds to go, and that's the end of the first quarter. Cavaliers up by 3. So 25-22. I think the Knicks need to get better in the interior. Again, dumb turnovers. You can't do this in the playoffs. Uncle Vern's Julius Randle. Where the hell is Julius Randle? Where in the hell is Julius Randle?
How many points he got?
Nothing.
Okay.
He didn't score this quarter. Where the hell is Julius Randle? You can't do this, Unc. You cannot have a goose egg in the first quarter. Where is Julius Randle?
Yeah.
People wonder why, Julius Randle's not getting the love that he wants and he deserves. Because Julius Randle is an emotional, immature superstar. He's a star that thinks he is a superstar. He's not worth the money.
Right. He's the star on this team.
Which means he's a superstar here in New York. No, Jalen Brunson is the star on his team. He's not even a star no more. Brunson's getting all the love. Knicks only down by 3 though. Again, me. I'm gonna ask you something up. Why do you think KD? Why do you think KD is ring chasing? And how do you think KD can help save his legacy?
Why you say ring chaser?
Because he left a Thunder's team to go to the Warriors and win the championship. And one of the biggest moves,
He left a Thunder
most
team
fakest moves ever.
to get away from Russell Westbrook. If he was ring chasing, he'd have stayed with Russell Westbrook, right? You think so much about Russell Westbrook, and you see how he won a championship. It seems like that'd be stupid to leave someone
He
like
won
him.
2 championships with Curry, but he hasn't won a championship since.
You okay?
It took a transcendent shooter. It took a transcendent shooter in a perfect situation for him to win.
He was in position to win them.
It took a transition shooter, a generational talent type shooter, and a perfect situation for him to win.
Okay.
I'm just saying,
I mean, they still got that now. You don't think so much about them. They still got that transitional shooter.
I mean generational, but he's a great transition.
Okay, first they still got that generational shooter. I mean, Steph Curry they still got him, right? Okay.
He did win a championship last year.
I should ask you that. Who do you see coming out of the West?
Out of the West, I got Sacramento. I got Sacramento, and I got Denver.
Boy, I'm telling you.
So I think if the Kings can beat Curry, the Kings can beat the LeBron. I'm just being honest. Because LeBron would have smashed that team without KD. Jalen Brunson gives it back to Julius Randle, and Julius Randle missed a shot. Rebound by Darius Garland. Garland, he driving with a quick move. Gives it back to Donovan Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell trying to go in. Donovan Mitchell, and he misses it. Got blocked. RJ Barrett. Looks like Julius Randle. Julius Randle tried to go in. He drive. Julius Randle, big boy. And he missed it. Julius Randle is scoreless on converting his first quarter. Scoreless. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh no. Look at that. Got Emmanuel quickly. Got quickly in the half court offense. Got quickly screened by Julius Randle. Oh yeah. Can we get an AP, and B out on Nico right now? Nico, what happened? Where are the Trash Brothers at? I'm sorry, the Splash Brothers. Sorry y'all, we got technical difficulties. My league pass is buffering again.
Who else played tonight?
We have the Nuggets playing tonight, and then we have the Phoenix Suns playing tonight. The Phoenix Suns, the Clippers, and the Nuggets and the Timberwolves.
Okay.
I got Denver beating the Timberwolves, and I got the Clippers beating the Phoenix Suns.
Okay.
So
Sounds possible.
sounds impossible.
Sounds possible.
I mean, if the Kings can beat the Warriors, the Clippers can beat the Suns.
Yeah.
Evan Mobley goes in and gets stuffed. Great block. Great block. They're going to the line. Toppin is taking his free throws. Made his first free throw. And he made his second free throw. Slim can hoop, you're wrong. The Suns will not win tonight. We got Darius Garland. Darius Garland. Garland's trying to drive. Garland with the lay-in. And a nice... Oh, no. I thought it was a 10-pin, but they didn't get it. Josh Hart gives it to RJ Barrett. RJ Barrett, he missed it. Yes, I want to bet. Let's bet. Winner got to send the other winner. Winner got $15 cash out. Let's bet $15 cash app. Some can Suns lose to the Clippers tonight. $15. We got Darius Garland. Yep, 15. What's up? Shouts to Zen Master. Zen, come join the stream. Come join the stream. And RJ Barrett makes another turnover. This Knicks team, man. Darius Garland. This team, man, is not good. It's trash, man. Shouts to Chuck Morris. Splash. He missed it. Jared Allen misses it. Oh, dang. We get off the job. Jared Allen got 14 points tonight. Splash. Make that 15 points tonight. Jared Allen's cooking over there. He's cooking right now.
Jared Allen is.
Yep. He's cooking right now.
How much Cleveland winning by?
Cleveland is winning right now by 2. It's 24-26. And the Knicks just made another costly turnover.
Oh, did they?
Yep. Hartenstein got called for 3 seconds in the paint. 3 turnovers. Darius Garland goes for the layup. He missed it. Where Nico at? Where Nico at? So I need to know. Shout out to Chuck.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You good? Cleveland up down. Knicks down by 3. 27-24 with 9 minutes to go in the second quarter. Well, that's a great question. Shout out to Daniel Scott. I'm gonna ask you, Uncle Vern, starting to a team tomorrow. Who are you taking, Mitchell or Brunson?
Mitchell or Brunson? Mitchell, Mitchell, Mitchell,
Hmm.
Mitchell. I would take Mitchell because he'll score.
I
I
would
take
take.
you have to take Mitchell because he's a
I
scorer.
would take Brunson. I would take Brunson
But
because Brunson got a better offensive bag than Mitchell do. I've seen during his tapes.
why you say that? Playmaking?
Playmaking, post moves, nice dunk by Coral. Nice dunk. Knicks up. The Cavaliers up by 6. Yeah, but great. Yeah, like I said, post moves, fade away, timeout by the Knicks. But like I said, post
Okay.
move, fade away. You know. Also, he's the only the able to quick first step. I think Jalen Brunson is very good at what he does. He has a very good offensive bag as a young point guard in this league. So I think I'll go with Brunson.
Okay. Forget about the
Uh,
fact that um what's the name can give you
Mods, do your job, Mods. Do your job in the chat, Mods. Somebody spamming. Oh, Rap God. Shout out to Rap God. What's my opinion on Draymond stumping the Sabonis? I think it was the most corniest thing he could ever done. I think that he's a dirty player. He always been a dirty player, and it's about time that he gets his butt kicked out the league, in my opinion. But he should at least be suspended for 2 games. He did in front of the commissioner. You know, he should get suspended. That's how I feel.
go
Yeah.
down and fix me a hamburger right fast. I
Okay.
ain't going nowhere. I'm still here. I'm just gonna put you. I'm be on mute.
Okay, that's fine. Go ahead. Take care. I'm gonna ask questions in the chat.
Go ahead.
Anybody got any questions for me in the chat? No. Also, Rap God Reloaded. I mean, even some Coop, even if Sabonis grab for the don't. Oh, your line's in. Is that confirmed? Hold on, I gotta. Oh man, we'll be down 2-zip. And the way Giannis is gonna be out. Mm. Oh, doubtful. Breaking news! Breaking news! Giannis is doubtful for the game. So Sabonis grabbed his leg and nah, it's no Slim Coop. You gotta get suspended. You gotta get suspended at least for a game. Giannis is that. That's crazy. Is Morant out? I can check. Morant. Giannis, Morant is questionable. He's a game time decision. Obi Toppin goes for three. He missed it. So Morant is going to be doubtful. Jalen Brunson pushing the paint. Jalen Brunson. I'm back, chat. I'm back, chat. Another turnover. Cavaliers are up 33-24. 7:15 left to go in the quarter. Giannis was unable to practice today, of course. So he's not playing. So we're going to have to play without Giannis. He should be back. It wasn't a break, but that's tough. But the Bucks, we want to hold Eastern Conference Finals without Giannis, so we can win. We can beat the Heat. Julius Randle went for it, got fouled. Oh man, that was new. That was news. Good to know. Julius Randle is hurt. Breaking news. Julius Randle is hurt. Breaking news. Breaking news. Julius Randle is hurt. Hold on, KNT Radio. KNT Radio. Try to go back into the screen. Try to go back into the stream and like rewind. I can't really post the link right now without leaving the broadcast. I'm the only one in here right now. Maz, drop the link for KNT. Brunson going in. Brunson going in, gives the Hardenstein, and he makes it. Hardenstein makes it for the N1. 26-33, 6:47 to go in the second quarter. Hardenstein going to the line. Brunson with a nice pass. Ooh, nice mid range. What's up, though, KNT? Hope everything going well for you. And he missed it. Rebound by Hartenstein. Oh, no, he didn't get the rebound. Morant's going to be also breaking news. Morant's going to be a game time decision. Lay it. Oh, here's with the posterizer. 35-26. 6:33 left to go. Brunson getting his scream on Grimes. Brunson trying to make a move. Brunson. KT, I can't post the link right now. Mods, post the link if you can. Splash. Darius Garland. 38-26. I don't know about that, KT. The Cavaliers on a 13-3 run. 6:02 left to go, and that's a timeout. Timeout. KT, if you can, you might have to go back into the stream and KT, if you can, you might have to go back in the stream and drop the link. I don't know if I can drop the link right now. Copy. There you go. KT, you can come on in, KT. Streaming is right there for you. Everybody in the chat, ask me some questions while I'm on break. If you're in the back, KNT, send me a message in the back, KNT, so you can come join the show. Rap got reloaded. Giannis is going to be doubtful for tomorrow. We don't know. What's up, KNT? Flight, if you can. Can I bring you up? Let me see if I can bring you up. Nobody can't bring you up.
What up? What up? What up?
What up, KNT?
Yo.
What up, Flight?
What it do?
Flight, he doing something right now.
All right.
What's going on, Flight?
Who all in the panel?
Nothing much, man. Just chilling, watching this Knicks game, man.
Who is that? Is that Unstoppable?
Yeah, man. This ain't Flight, man.
Unstoppable. Come on, Unstoppable. What are you doing, bro?
Look like talking to me.
Hey, bro. I'm actually sick, so forget you.
Yeah.
So,
Yo.
what up, KT?
How many people did I say wasn't a superstar?
A lot. I can't remember your catalog right now. A lot.
All right. Let me go back through the list. I said Luka Doncic. Was I right? Yeah.
Luka Doncic is a superstar. You're crazy.
No, he's not.
He is a superstar. You're capping.
He's not. He has no effect on the culture. You will never see somebody wear a Luka Doncic anything.
Nobody gives a damn about the culture. They care about
what a superstar is. He don't win basketball games. He's watching at home right now.
Nah, I had to say you wrong about that, man. I know.
Luka is a superstar. You're wrong.
A huge Luka fan.
He can be a Luka fan all he want, and he gonna keep getting sent home early. The superstar.
Let me ask you a bigger question.
He not a DeMar DeRozan.
These players can't get it done on their own, fam.
Not even that. But the superstars are the best players on a championship team.
I still think superstars get thrown around loosely anyway.
I know that's what I'm saying. So there's only 5 superstars in the NBA right now. 6.
Well,
to me,
we can keep having this discussion. So, right now, because the next game seems like the blowout right now. So go ahead and continue to speak. I'm gonna just let y'all in on the score. Y'all can keep cooking though. Go ahead.
I wanted to speak on this before we get back to the game, right?
Yeah, I got something to say to you, Toxic T.
Right.
You got to come to the altar. Go ahead.
No, he got to come to the altar about my Lakers too. You got to come to the altar about my Lakers.
All right, let's go to the altar now. We'll talk.
You might as well get to the altar right now. You might as well let him get it out the way.
Because the Lakers
ain't making the plan. He said the Lakers ain't making
by 10. So the Knicks are down by 10. So there's no point right now. I mean, I'm gonna just let y'all in on the score intermittently. So let's discuss.
Okay, Jokic, Luka, Trae Young. That's there we go. 3 players that I don't consider superstars. I agree with all 3 of those.
I don't think nobody ever said Trae was a superstar.
Luka and Jokic ain't superstars.
They're stars, but not superstars.
They stars. Giannis is a superstar. KD is a superstar.
Also,
LeBron's
Giannis is doubtful. Giannis is doubtful for game 2 tomorrow.
Steph Curry, that's a superstar. I don't even consider Klay Thompson a superstar. I don't consider Klay Thompson a superstar.
Hey, KNT, you think we can beat the Bucks? We can beat the Heat tomorrow?
So
without Giannis?
You said, do you think that? Nah, they go home. They gonna lose tomorrow.
I don't think we're gonna lose against the Heat. The Heat are inconsistent.
Yeah, you gotta remember they're dogs though. This is their style of game. They want to play slow already.
But they're
dogs though. Bro, I'm telling you, they're like the Bulls team. Like whether beat
the Bucks.
There's nothing like the Heat, bro. It's a different level of dog, bro.
So is the Bucks. I'm sorry. I don't trust it. I don't trust the coaching over there in the Heat.
I think this injury is about to change the dynamic of this whole series, right? And it's about to happen because who won the first game?
The Heat did.
Oh yeah, they about to lose both home games.
No, I think we can still tomorrow.
No, y'all not. Because the same thing about to happen to the Grizzlies. They're getting swept. The Grizzlies
We're
getting
not going to
swept.
get swept. We're not going to get swept by the Heat.
I'm not saying y'all going. Y'all not.
Hey,
They're going to put y'all in a 2-0 position with 2 games at home.
John Morant better pull a Rondo.
Cleveland by 12. Break. I want to put it in. Cleveland by 12.
They was getting swept regardless. I called this. Ain't this? Yo, I called this sweep. I called this.
They would at least won.
They were getting swept, bro. They were getting swept.
One thing I will
They
say,
have no big men, bro. Their big men is depleted.
Well, hold on. I want to know.
I understand we're going to struggle, but come on, bro. We got Defensive Player of the Year candidate Brook Lopez, Bobby Portis.
Who cares?
Last night showed you
Hold on before we dive
play.
on that, man. I want to know, bro. Is you ready to come to the altar about De'Aaron Fox?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I told
I
you
am.
he was that guy.
I am. I can 100% say to De'Aaron Fox, I apologize.
He's a star now. He made it to star level.
No. He's a superstar.
No, he's not. Like get that stop. Like just stop, bro. Give it that up.
No. You talking about culture? He brought two.
He's not a superstar, bro.
He's a superstar, bro.
Oh my God, he is not no superstar, bro. Get that up, bro.
He's a superstar.
The thing is about De'Aaron
Jason Tatum's not even a superstar yet.
Hey, if that's
Slim can hoop. Randall is healthy. Randall is okay.
He's always been a star. But the thing
case,
is, De'Aaron Fox, his team wasn't winning. So
Right.
Hold on, guys.
Now, hold
Hold on, guys, real quick. It's 44-33 with 3 minutes left to go before halftime. Continue, Unstoppable.
Now that he's winning and his team in the playoffs, they have to get shed some light on him. But he always been that guy, bro.
But he's still gonna be a star until you get over the hump. You're not a superstar. You gotta get your team over the hump and start building. The superstars build names. The superstars, we know the superstars. Kobe Bryant, LeBron. We know KD. We don't know these.
De'Aaron Fox is a superstar because,
he's not.
Like you said,
What has he done at superstar level? What is this?
I'll give you an example. He's led a Sacramento team who hasn't been in the playoffs in a very long time. The longest streak was broken.
Bro.
That helps the culture of Sacramento.
That does not mean. I'm telling you, bro, that don't mean anything. I've been telling you, Damian Lillard ain't a superstar for 10 years. I've been telling you this for the last 2 years. Exactly what happened. Exactly what I told. No, he's not.
Damian Lillard is a superstar. Stop it. He's like a fool.
No, he's not.
Slim can hoop. It's gonna be hard for the Warriors. I ain't saying it's over with for them, but it's gonna be
unstoppable.
It's gonna be hard.
Unstoppable. I think the Bucks can beat Miami, and the only reason why I say the Bucks.
I'm gonna be honest though. I hope the Kings win so bad. I hope the Kings win so bad. Oh my God, that's an easy series for us. Oh my God, that's so easy. Oh my God.
You know what's worse? Hold on. You know what's worse? You know what's worse than being number one?
Well, Slim, I'm not talking about just 2 playoffs games, but before the playoffs even started, me and Marquez had a debate, and I said Fox was that dude, fam. He's always been.
Right.
Yeah, he got a dog in him. He got that dog in him.
Ain't never had no squad, fam.
Right.
And,
he got a lot of work to do to become a superstar, fam. He got a lot of work to do.
I'm not gonna say he's a superstar. I'm not gonna say
star.
I say he's a star. I say he's a star on the way to superstar.
He's a high second layer. He's a high. This is what I'm saying. Okay, this is how I'm tier. He's a high second tier player. He's up there with the Zach LaVines and the DeMar DeRozans and the Jason Tatums and Jokic and the Damian Lillard. Them dudes.
Yeah, he's more than decent, fam. My bad. Go ahead, Ken.
No, that's what the high second tier players are. They're 89, 90 overall.
Slim talking about he decent. Like, nah, he more than decent.
He more than decent, but he definitely a high second tier player. He's a Paul George, Zach LaVine, and Jason Tatum. They're good. They're cute. It's fun to watch, but will they get you over the hump? Probably not.
Knicks got 7 turnovers just in 1 quarter. The Knicks got to step up.
You talking about decent, bro? He averaged 25 points, 4.2 rebounds.
Hey,
I can average 15 in the league right now. 25. I ain't gonna lie to you. I can average 15 in the league at this point. Ain't nobody playing no D.
Mm-hmm.
I can average. Give me 10 shots a game. I'm averaging 15 in the NBA right now.
Check this out, Slim.
Thank you, Zen.
Slim,
Cleveland up
Hold
15.
on, this for
Cleveland up
Slim.
15 with 2 minutes left to go.
25 points, 4.2
Mm-hmm.
rebounds,
Right.
6.1 assists, fam. He more than decent, bro.
Yeah, he's more than he's a star. He's a budding star.
Hey, look,
I
last year, hold on. Last year,
He's not him though. He's not.
23.2 points, fam.
I bet you
Right, he
Stephen
went
Curry
up.
had those exact same numbers.
22
He
points.
began.
Look, 23.2,
Yeah.
3.9 rebounds and 5.6 assists, bro. He more
Bro,
than
that's
decent,
balling.
bro. You just not probably getting on Fox, fam.
We've been know about Fox.
No, I ain't talking about you. I'm talking to Slim, bro.
Yeah, we knew him when he was beefing with Alonzo in college.
Yeah. Like he more than decent, fam. I suggest you go back and just check.
Yeah, I agree with that. He's more than decent, but he's not him yet. He's not him. A lot of these dudes just ain't him. Because when you him, you get rings because they got him. Like, you know what I mean? A superstar. I'm gonna tell you the difference. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you the difference. What I think a superstar is. A superstar, right? No matter what team he go to, is he gonna be liable to win a championship just because he on that team.
If the team ain't good, hell no, fam. No.
Yeah, I can't really say that. I can't. That's not a good one. That wasn't a good one.
LeBron had to lead Cleveland to win the championship, fam. No. Let's stop.
Yeah, that's true.
No.
That's true. Yeah, that's not a good analogy. He had to come back with and get a good team together to win. Yeah.
37 to 52.
I would say this too. I'll give you leeway. If the help come to you, then yeah. But
yeah,
if
right.
you don't have no team, then no, bro. You can't.
Right. Like Damian Lillard. Damian Lillard is not a superstar. I've been saying this for a minute. Like I've been literally saying this for a minute.
54 to 37 in that New York Knicks game. Garland's going off right now with 24 points. I ain't gonna lie, unstoppable. If the Knicks are playing like this, I have a big feeling that the Bucks are going to shoot like lights out tomorrow.
I don't care. Listen, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just worried about this sweep. Get the broom out. You heard it here first. Get the broom out.
I don't think they're gonna get swept.
They get swept, bro. They get swept, bro.
I'm talking
about the Grizzlies, bro. If Ja Morant don't play this game right here, we're gonna win both games at home.
I think Ja Morant gonna tough it out and just go.
He gotta play tomorrow, or they're getting swept, bro. They're getting swept if he don't play tomorrow.
And all he really got to do is facilitate. If you ask me.
Nah, he got to attack the rim. He needs to attack the rim.
I think they can win. No, shit. Jared Jackson Jr. beat the Lakers on his.
That ain't happening again. They can't expect that.
If you feed him, if he feed
it, we going zone in on him. We got to remember, Ja not playing. What if Ja don't play? Oh, you saying if he do play, yeah, he gonna have to.
If he play, he got to be the decoy, bro. He got to pull Rondo, like I said.
Yeah, I feel you. Just be a decoy out there.
But Rondo play with one hand, he got to do that.
Yeah, but that ain't enough. I got to do that. That ain't enough.
And KNT,
that ain't gonna get it done.
You guys gotta understand. You guys gotta understand.
He getting swept.
When your star goes down, right? And when your star goes down, it's not really over.
It's the next man up, bro.
No, it ain't.
It is.
No, it ain't. No, not in the playoffs. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. Not in the playoffs. It don't work like that.
Let me finish. Let me finish before you go. Let me finish. The Bucks, they won the championship run. The Bucks won a whole Eastern Conference Finals without Giannis. Giannis was actually out with a hyperextended knee.
Right.
So the fact that I'd rather Giannis have this injury now. The Bucks mindset is like, okay,
right. I'm not saying you can't win a playoff series without. But in the playoffs, if your dude is out if your star is hurt for the playoffs, rest of the playoffs, it's over for you.
Oh no, I don't expect him to be hurt for the playoffs.
No, I know that, but I'm just saying if he get, I thought that's what you were related to.
I think.
Right.
I'm not saying it's gonna be.
Yeah, I feel you. It ain't over.
I think that team is decent enough for them not to get swept. Like I said, Jared Jackson Jr. Man, he dropped 30-something, over 30 points.
Yeah, I know. Because they were worrying about Ja Morant.
But the next player, like 39.
They ain't got to show up. He got to show up too.
But if they realize he's not shooting, By the second half, they're going double team Jared Jackson.
Oh, that's the obvious, yeah.
And it's over for them. But they're getting swept, bro. That's why I said it's not good enough. It's too easy to guard somebody who's not shooting.
Yeah.
Right.
It's too easy. We see that with Ben Simmons. This is the playoffs, bro. That's why I be trying to tell people, like, the playoffs is a little bit different, bro. Like, you gotta every single shot is in somebody's face. You gotta make it in people's face in the playoffs.
But it sucks that they don't get Adams, bro.
Yeah, that's what I said. They get dominated. That's why I want to play the Kings. Sabonis about to get 40, 41, and 20 every night.
They can't. If I remember right, they can't sign nobody right now, right? Because of the.
I don't know. We got Tristan Thompson too.
Because I was gonna say, shit, they better go try to pick up. They better pick up Boogie. I would have called Boogie, like, man.
Yeah, I would call Boogie. I need somebody big right now. But it's over for these niggas. I hope the Kings win. That'll be we might sweep them too. I ain't gonna cap. We might sweep them too. They're too little, bro.
It's gonna be hard for Stephen Curry to guard. It's gonna be hard.
What's the bonus gonna do with AD?
Unless
you can stop Stephen Curry. You can stop LeBron James.
And another thing too, but here's another thing too, that the thing that the Lakers got that the other teams don't got. We got the ability to lock up your best player without using any of our good players. Vanderbilt will guard you.
So does the Kings. The Kings did that last night without even. The Kings did it last night. Fox was guarding Stephen Curry. They was guarding Curry, and they literally took Thompson out the game.
But you got to remember, we got way more weapons than Golden State. Way more.
Honestly, sir, you don't.
We got. Okay, let's look. You got to guard D'Lo. You got to guard Austin Reeves. You got to guard Rube. We're the best team in the league. We're the best team in the. You're bugging. You got to guard AD, bro. Like, you got to remember, we just have 4 different players with a dub, bro.
What does that mean?
That mean anybody will dominate you. That's what I'm literally saying. We got too many weapons, bro.
I got a question for y'all, because you was talking about you think Warriors gonna get swept. I just remembered 2 things.
I don't see the Warriors getting swept at home. They gonna win a game.
Let me ask you this.
It don't matter. They got Steph Curry.
Hold on. Do you think Draymond gonna get suspended for what he did, and do you think it changed?
He already did.
Oh, he got suspended. I ain't see it. How long he got suspended for?
But they didn't say the days yet. But he's gonna be out. They say he's more likely gonna be out game 3 already. But they don't know the exact number.
South the rap got reloaded. He said
he need to get.
Why did he step? He's a goofy. Like, I put it on the group. Like, he's a goofy for that. Like, he just. That's not basketball for him. That's just goofy.
Are you really surprised, man? We talking about the same guy that was kicking Adams multiple times in the private area, bro, on purpose.
Yeah.
It's about the same guy.
If I was Adams, bro, he would have caught an elbow or something, man.
Hold on. You talking about the same Draymond Green, who literally last night stumped somebody in the sternum, which could literally kill somebody, and then waved at the crowd and said, "Now what?" in front of the commissioner.
And I think that might change the series. But if Sabonis is hurt, then again they might still have a shot. But
I'm gonna be honest. Even if Sabonis out there, he getting the most. He better get killed. He's getting killed, bro. He's getting killed, bro.
Might be broke, fam. It's gonna be hard.
Who you talking about? Sabonis?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're getting swept. That's an easy one for the Kings getting swept. Then.
Oh, okay.
If Sabonis is out, they gonna come back and win the series. Sabonis is just rebound machine, but the thing about that is, he ain't gonna be doing none of that on AD. AD gonna be killing him. It's gonna be too much. A lot of people, when they scoring, they're not used to people scoring just like with them. You know what I mean? Dominating you too. They not used to that. Giving them the same energy. You know what I mean?
Word.
AD about to kill him, bro. Like, that's what I said. We went big at the right time. The league is ready. This is our league. We're made to beat everybody but the Clippers. We're set. We're way better than every team, but the Clippers are just built their team to beat us. If that makes sense.
Oh no, man.
We better.
I didn't think sleep on them Nuggets, bro.
Man, come on, bro. Come on. You should have been getting that up, bro.
Nah,
they're on my rebuild list. They're on my rebuild list. They're the last team on my rebuild list.
Nah.
You want to hear my list though? You want to hear my list? You want to hear my rebuild list? Portland, Chicago, No, I said that. I said that way before. I said it 3 years ago. Tactic T.
3 years.
4 years ago. I said it 4 years ago because he's not a superstar. They're gonna rebuild. And what happened? I said Utah. I said Utah, Minnesota. I said Utah, Denver. Well, I said Chicago. I didn't. I said Boston's on my rebuild list. They're eventually gonna get to a point where they're tired of losing with Jason Tatum. They're on my rebuild list. I'm just being honest. I'm just looking at long term because you're paying them. I'm looking long term. I guarantee you, within the next 5 years, if they don't win a championship, they're gonna be on the rebuild list.
I say this.
I'm gonna be honest.
Nuggets.
The Nuggets are number one on my. They're the last ones. The Nuggets for the first 3 years, the 3 year one. The Nuggets are all the other ones rebuilding right now. Utah, and I said Dallas too, and I called Dallas. Toxic T, I called Dallas too, a rebuilding team. I said any team will lose, I call them.
Because I'm gonna say this, they gonna get some free agents, and they gonna get some help over there. Dallas. One of the free agents.
Oh my God!
Right now, one of the free agents. I think who's gonna come over there. I think Vucevic.
We're gonna. Well, what is that gonna do? What is that gonna do?
That's gonna be.
What is that?
That's going.
What's that gonna do?
That's going.
Come on, bro. You heard that Toxic T? He gonna bring Vucevic over there. Wow.
Let me answer. Vooch is still a good passer big. What's gonna help is
I'm back, y'all. I had to go handle the business.
Help spread the floor so Luka can drive, man. I mean,
okay. So I got a question though. Why get a center that don't play defense in the West?
Mistake, bro.
We got too many. We got too many dominant players. I know you mad right now.
No,
we got too many players.
My dominant
we got my man Austin Powers. Austin Powers.
One at a time, G. We can say
no, but I want.
We can't talk together.
Okay, I want to finish telling you what I was saying though, real quick.
One at a time, please.
Yeah, I got you.
Your show's getting down. All right, now whoever was next, go next.
Right. I was just responding to what he was saying. No, I was saying I was responding to what he was saying, right? About that. This when you looking at the NBA scale, right?
Right.
All of this stuff is predictable because it's about championships. You're looking at how many points they got. I'm looking at they're going to be in the second round for the next 5 years and get tired of it. I'm just literally you gotta look at it differently than that. You gotta look at it from a 5-year, 10-year plan. Like they're billionaires. Everything's forward. You know what I mean? They already know what they're going to do for the next 5, 10 years. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, within the next 5 years, Luka, that team's gonna get blown up. Within the next 5 years, with the Nuggets consistently being
5 years,
the next 3 years, the Nuggets won't be together. Jokic and them, that team's gonna be blown up.
I could agree if nothing changed. Yeah,
ain't nothing gonna change. Like, what do you suggest that they're gonna change? Like, what do you see that'll get them over the hump?
Which team you talking about first?
We're talking about the Nuggets. We're talking about the Nuggets. They're the last of my 2 to 3 year rebuild.
I say a little bit more. I guess I say like kind of chemistry because.
You need a player better than Jokic.
Murray just can't.
Yeah, Jokic is not good enough.
He's not that good, bro. Jokic is not that good. I'm gonna tell you why he's not that good. A center's main purpose is to play defense, rebound, and rim protect. Hold on. He does everything.
Let Unstoppable finish.
Go ahead.
That's all I was gonna say. I would say I disagree.
Unstoppable finish.
If you don't think he's not a good center,
that ain't what I said. Being him and a good center is 2 different sides of the. That's like when you're good, you're a 6, but when you him, you're a 10.
He's him, bro. He ain't got the.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
For nothing, man. Yeah,
he's not him. Russell Westbrook got MVP.
So far as on the defense,
Russell Westbrook is him then, according to that logic.
As far as the defense end, I give you some leeway.
Yeah, exactly. The fact that you're a center that don't play defense and that's literally your main job. That's the same thing I feel about the point guard that can't facilitate. I know, but why? No, but listen. What you're a center. Your job is to rim protect. You can't do that. And when you're guarding great centers in the playoffs, AD, Ayton, even Gobert, like to a point where rebounding and being physical. Zion, Giannis, who else? Embiid. What is he going to do? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. The fact that he only plays one side of the ball. That's not a superstar already, bro. Well, that's a player that got to get his job together.
Okay, name the superstars right now.
I swear.
Just name a couple of superstars right now.
But you gotta. Okay, so Steph Curry. Steph Curry,
don't play.
Right, he don't.
Go ahead.
Right, but he don't have to.
but you said they should play
He's
defense,
a
right?
center. We're talking about a center that don't play defense. You're a
Um,
center.
But
Your main job is
okay,
the
so
rebound.
are you
Right.
saying a
That's what I'm saying. A
superstar star
center.
is a
Yeah.
center? Okay,
As a
yeah. So
center,
you
right,
mean
right. If you
like
can't
a
play, yeah, that's
superstar
what I
cannot
said.
play defense?
I said people whose main they do everything but their main job. That's what I feel about point guards that can't pass the ball.
And you
You
said it.
suck.
Well,
Like really, like your job is to facilitate, not shoot 50 shots. You're supposed to facilitate, then shoot your shots.
well,
If you can do it,
I
I
mean,
mean,
his job is to do the
yeah,
is
a
to
nah,
keep
hater,
your
his
job
bro.
is to facilitate, bro.
Hey,
Your point
you're a
guard
hater,
job.
bro.
That
no
why you?
no
No,
okay
I ain't
no
no
let's
hater.
be
I just
no
been
no no
saying
no
that. Yo, was I
let's
right
be
about
real.
Utah? Was I right
Let
about
hold on
DeRozan? Was I
let's
right about Levine? Was I
let's
right
be
about
real.
Donovan Mitchell? Was I
Let me
right
get
about all them
Those
let me
dudes?
teams
ask
are
Come on,
let me
bro.
ask
trash.
hold on, let me
No, they're
ask you a
not.
Donovan
question.
Mitchell is best
They
of the
wasn't trash when I
worst.
said it though.
Hold on,
They
can I
were
ask
a
you a
number one
question?
seed when I said they got to rebuild.
Can I ask you a
Same way I'm
question?
saying with the Nuggets.
What is Jokic's job on the Nuggets?
The defense and play rebound, play D
That's
as
his
a
job.
center.
But he
That's
doesn't
Yeah,
his
he
play
about to
job.
play
defense.
defense.
That's his job.
He
That's
doesn't play
bad.
defense.
A center that doesn't play defense. Listen to yourself.
Well,
That's
hold on.
crazy.
I
I
wanna
mean,
That's
there's a
hear.
that's
point
like a
guard that
that's
don't
like
play
a
defense.
goalie, yo. That's like a goalie who can hit the who can kick good. You know what I mean? Like, hey, who cares if you can score goals, but we need you to protect the goal. He can kick, he
Hey,
can jump,
KT,
he
hold on,
can do
hold on, hold on, hold
everything
on,
but
KT,
protect the
hold
goalie.
on,
He a goalie.
hold
Come
on,
on, bro.
KT, hold
That's how
on,
they sound to me.
hold on, KT, hold on. Aren't you the same person who got Anthony Davis, who was playing center for half a year, and he didn't play
Right.
defense?
He had 7 blocks last night.
What does that mean? Just because you get 7 blocks in the game, don't
Right.
mean you're doing
We're
it
number one in
consistently.
defense. We're number one in defense when he's in the game.
Oh, when he's in the game, but
Yeah,
that's only what 15 minutes.
no, but 15 minutes. What are you talking about? He playing 30 plus minutes every day, every game. And he just dropped 20. What he just dropped 20? He almost had a triple double with blocks last
He
game, bro.
dropped 24 a game too.
24, 12, and 7 blocks, bro. What can you say about that,
I
man?
can't say nothing because my guy's down, but my team is deep
But I'm
enough
just
where we can
telling,
keep
our
the lead.
team's way better than yours. Let's
No,
keep it
you're
a buck
not. You
here.
don't have the
We're way
depth that
better
I
than the
do.
Nets. We don't have
No,
the
you
what?
don't.
Oh
You
my
don't have the
god.
depth that I do.
Come on, bro.
I'm a
You're
Bucks
capping,
fan
bro.
anyway. I'm a Bucks fan. You don't have the
Come
depth
on,
that I
bro.
do.
Come
You don't
on,
have
bro.
the depth
We're
that I
better than
do.
y'all, bro. We're better than
You
y'all,
don't have
bro.
my
We coming.
roster.
Y'all don't have no roster. Y'all got a whole bunch of nobodies and Giannis. Come on, bro. And
A
Drew
whole bunch
Holiday.
of nobody.
Y'all got a whole bunch
Listen,
of nobodies,
Nah,
bro. Come on, bro.
are you saying
Y'all
it's a
got a
whole
whole
bunch
bunch
of
of
nobodies
nobodies.
because you don't know
Y'all
them?
got
Are
9
you saying it's a whole
nobodies,
bunch of
bro.
nobodies because you don't know them?
Y'all got y'all got
put it like
nah. I
that,
watch
man.
You're saying
basketball.
there's a whole bunch
Y'all
of
been in the
nobodies because you don't know
y'all
them.
been in the fact that we don't know them explains what we just said that they nobodies. If you was him, everybody know you. It's the NBA, fam. They
Everybody,
know who them do them.
no.
Come on, bro. You got a whole bunch of nobodies, bro.
Hey, hold on. Yo, KNT, you want to hear something?
Yeah.
Jokic's defense is actually better than AD's right now.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
a fact.
Oh my God. Oh my God. You hear
That's
this?
a
He better
fact.
go to the numbers. He's about to go to the numbers and really say that. Give it up, fam. Please don't go
I
down this
already
road.
did. I already,
Oh my
I
God. Just
already
stop.
got the
Just stop,
numbers.
bro.
I
You're
already got.
dirty, fam. You know you're dirty for this. Okay, that's like I'm gonna give you an analogy what he's trying to do. Steph
Well,
Curry's actually a better defender. Look. Watch this. Steph Curry's actually a better defender than Vanderbilt because he averages 2.7 steals a
I'm trying to
game.
tell you, man. I'm trying to tell you, man.
But when I'm no, I'm
My
doing this.
stats are better.
Look,
My,
Yo, you're
my,
dirty,
hold on.
fam. You're really dirty,
No,
fam.
no,
No, do not
no, no.
walk
What
through
I'm
this.
saying about this.
Walk through that
hold
door.
on,
I'm not
hold on.
letting you walk
What I'm
through that
saying
door,
about this.
fam.
KNT, hold on. Let him cook. Let him cook. Go ahead.
It's not about much, bro.
Oh,
It's 109.6 and
yo, they're
Anthony.
dirty.
Hold on. It's 109.6. Anthony
Who's
Davis is 108.0. I mean, it's not
uh,
about much.
yo? That's like LeBron's scoring record saying he's a better scorer than KD and Kobe. That's the best way to explain it. Like he averages more points, but he'll never be a better scorer than Kobe or KD ever. Like that. That makes sense.
Hey, again, yeah, that's true. But I got something to say. I got something to say.
Yeah.
Hold
That's
on.
funny. You tried, bro. I appreciate it. I appreciate
Nah,
that.
bro.
That made me
KNT, let me
laugh.
cook real quick. I got something to say real quick. How y'all feel like Reggie Miller had to
He
take
ain't that
yesterday?
bad
He
on the
said
defensive end, bro.
Yeah, he
That's
Reggie
really
all I'm
is.
Miller had to
saying.
take.
Against
Reggie
elite
Miller had to
center,
take.
we're talking about elite center. You're gonna play against elite center, somebody who he's supposed
Mhm.
to be at the same level as.
Well,
You
I'm
see
gonna
what
put it
happened
like
last
this.
Hold on.
time?
Hold on,
What
y'all.
happened
Hold on,
last
y'all.
Go
Hold
back
on,
and
y'all.
watch that series. I want everybody in the chat to do me a favor. Whenever they get a chance, go back to watch the bubble series with AD and Jokic when he
Hold on,
averaged
y'all.
37 and 18.
Hold on.
When Jokic did what?
When AD dominated Jokic for 6 games straight.
Jokic didn't have the team around him as a.
Yes, he did. He had the same team around him, bro.
No, he
That's
didn't.
the same team. Jamal Murray and them boys. Bro. He had the same team. Bro.
Are you saying because he scored a lot of?
No, we dominated him. He dominated him, bro. He literally dominated.
I need you to tell me what you mean by
dominate. KT, how do you feel that Tyler Hero?
Okay, the best way to explain AD is what we see from Steph Curry. Yeah, was that Game 5 in Boston when he broke their soul? Was it when he did what Jason Tatum was supposed to do in Boston? When he showed you what a real superstar is in Boston.
KT, hold on, KT. Hold on. I gotta say something real quick, KT. Hold on. No, Tyler Hero is said to be out for the whole for the series against the.
Y'all got lucky, man.
Hero got a broken arm. They said Tyler Hero is going to be out of this series.
Yeah, I'm starting to think the NBA is who's healthy, right? It's not even about who's the best team no more. It's who's going to be healthy, right?
Ayo, they said, as I quote, the NBA says, as I quote, Tyler Hero will undergo surgery on Friday and is likely out until the NBA Finals. So that means that he will be out without one of their key pieces.
He's not really that good either, though. So they can live without him. He's all right.
I mean, but he's one of the starters.
Is Oladipo playing?
No, Oladipo's not playing actually.
Dang.
Oladipo actually didn't play last night.
I like Oladipo.
Oladipo.
See what you talking about? Dominate.
Yeah, like that's what dominate. When you go back and watch that series, and you get to see the domination, and then like the best.
Yeah.
That's why I said I always like to watch Steph Curry. Was that Game 5 though? Toxic T. When Steph Curry went into their house and dropped 43 on them.
Which game?
In Boston in the finals. Was that game? That was Game 5. Yeah, because they won in 6, right? He broke their soul in Boston.
Yeah, it was Game 5 where he.
Yeah, that's what superstars do. They don't have 15 when the other person got 43. You see what I'm saying? That's like what I was mad about Harden last night. You do have 5 points going into the fourth quarter. Superstars don't drop 5 points in 3 quarters, bro. All right, bro. You do
got 0.7 blocks. What the fuck?
Who?
Your man who you shitting on?
Who, Jokic?
Yeah.
He's 0.7 blocks a game at center. That's crazy. I can get that. That's bad, bro. That's my point. You play no defense and you're just
bro. He needs to work.
He not him. He not athletic. You know what his problem is? He mad unathletic. That's Luka's problem too. He's unathletic too.
Game back on. Let me get a quick update on the score. This game looks like a blowout, so I'm not going to do the. We don't talk, but it's 61-40. They up by 21 in the third quarter right now. So
give the controller up. When you down 21, you give the controller up. Call it a night. Put your backups in. But it's in the playoffs though, so you gotta keep fighting.
Right, but like I said though, KNT, that Tyler Hero thing, I ain't gonna lie. That hurt the Heat in a very big way, and
especially with Oladipo not playing.
And with Oladipo essentially being in the doghouse because of Eric Spoelstra right now, I ain't gonna lie to you that when it comes down to now, if we can defend Jimmy Butler, that's not the problem.
Yeah, where?
If Brook Lopez can play better defense on Bam Adebayo in Game 2, I think we got a game.
He can't guard him.
Way better.
He can't guard him though.
I'm not expecting to guard him.
I know what you mean. Contain him a little bit.
Contain him. You can't
make it hard. No, that's what you do with the good players. Make it a little. They're going to get their 25, but instead of them being 12 instead of them being 10 for 18, they 7 for 19 and got to 20. You know what I mean?
Right. So that's what I'm saying. Brook Lopez, he's a defensive player of the year candidate for a reason, and it's not because of the fact that he's been able to play good defense. He's been playing good defense, but he's been able to contain The star
I don't.
players.
You know why I don't want him to succeed though, even though it's not his fault. We traded him for Timothy Mozgov, so I got bad taste in my mouth.
Oh well, that's a you issue. That's not a me issue.
I know.
I'm sorry. That's like 60. That's like let it
And
go.
then we gave him we gave him $72 million for 4 years, and he averaged 4 points a game.
And now he's in Milwaukee. He's averaging 15 and is playing the best defense of his life. That's what makes it worse.
Brook Lopez was averaging 20 points a game. We got rid of him, and we picked up Timothy Mozgov because we didn't want to give him. Yeah, we didn't want to give Brook Lopez $20 million.
The Knicks out here getting stomped right now.
Yeah, they get beat like they're about to throw
something. That's what that means, Unstoppable. You know how the basketball gods work. Now watch this trap tomorrow. The Bucks gonna go. They're gonna do something crazy. The Bucks gonna go crazy. I feel like Chris Middleton is going to. Chris Middleton might drop 35 tomorrow.
But at the end of the day, the Knicks are on top right now.
You gonna have to.
No, I'm gonna tell you where the Knicks. Listen, the Knicks can lose this game. They don't care. They can actually rest and not really take this game serious. Your job was to go into Cleveland and take one. They did their job already. They got home court.
Right, and Miami could, in the grand scheme of things, they're not fighting back. So guess what? They could hold on tonight, and
you see a lot of that.
You see a lot of that.
Yeah, right. Right.
Like the Knicks was doing. The Knicks was playing like a team I've never seen them play, and now they're playing exactly what I thought they were going to play.
Yeah, I still remember when they said Trae Young was Steph Curry.
No, they was comparing. It was there, and it's like, bro, you just
watered down. But the thing about Steph Curry that nobody talks about is his ability to be his natural position. No, not about ball handle. To be his natural position. All these other shooting point guards, they try to play point guard and clog the offense. He's running around 1,000 screens. He's really a shooting guard.
All that he got is Jimmy and Bam. That's really all they have. Gabe Vincent.
They got more than Jimmy.
They got more than that. They got the ball and the ball dunking. They got he's a wet. That boy be shooting. But we didn't thinking of people. The fact that proves Toxic T point that we got to sit back and think about who's on their team. Let's me know that they not nobody. You know what I mean?
Exactly. And if you consider what we have is nobodies, let's be honest. Nobody's gonna listen.
Their nobody's better than their nobody. Yeah, right. Real shit though. That's what be better.
Are better than their nobodies. My nobodies are better than their nobodies. That's what the truth matter is.
Yeah, your nobodies be automatic, boy. I swear to God, them dudes be you don't even know their name. They come in the game and hit something. Like, what the
Bob Crazy Eyes not a nobody, man.
Who?
Crazy.
Bobby Portis is not a no. I'm talking about Javon Carter.
We talking about the other dude.
Carter. I'm talking about Javon Carter, Connaughton. I'm talking about Gordon Dragic right now. I'm talking about Miles Leonard.
Gordon Dragic not nobody. He's respected in the black community. Gordon Dragic respected in the community.
I'm talking about Jay Crowder to the sense because he hasn't really popped out.
Jay Crowder's a nobody, right?
Yeah, he's not nobody. He's not nobody.
I'm just. That's what I'm saying.
But he a nobody now. He a journeyman now. But he's out there. He's gonna do what he's supposed to do, though.
What I'm telling you is, no pen in KNT, Unstoppable in KNT is that I believe that with this depth, I know for a fact that the Bucks got better depth than Miami, and when your superstar goes down, you need to have more depth.
Yeah, I agree, but they got their superstar still, though. Y'all don't got yours.
You only got.
That's the big difference.
Fine.
They got Jimmy Butler. He can take over the game.
Hey, guess what? That's fine. So what?
That's one of my favorite players.
Guess what? But
Jimmy
guess
Butler.
what? The Kings. Guess what? The Kings are beating the Warriors right now, and they got both their superstars healthy.
Yeah.
He's on the games today, right?
But I can't wait for the Kings. I can't wait. The Kings are just too small. We love this.
Come on, KNT. Can you bet? Come on, KNT. I think we're gonna win. I think we're gonna win.
I want the Kings. I want the Kings dominant. I want the Kings to win, fam. I was trying to get to the seed to play them. I wanted to play them in the first round so we can get some rest.
I ain't gonna lie. Hey, I ain't gonna lie though. The Heat are good, but some games they become inconsistent as hell.
Yeah, they is inconsistent, but they gonna play the shit out of you. The playing teams like that in the first round, it either sharpens your sword or wear you out.
Right.
But another thing too, we gotta watch out for if the Warriors win these next two games. By game 5, how tired is De'Aaron Fox from getting hit by so many screens and chasing Steph Curry?
Man, he hungry, bro. I don't see.
No, a
He
lot
don't
of
get.
people
I don't
like
see him
we
getting tired, bro.
seen that with John
Hold
Morant,
on,
bro.
y'all.
John Morant was about to
Hold on, y'all
pass
two.
out, bro.
Hold on, y'all two.
Last
Hold
year.
on. I gotta give a score. Let me do the score update real quick, and then y'all can
What do you
get
think?
back into it. It's 68-47. They just had a timeout. 6:19 left to go in the third quarter. Go ahead.
Ooh. No, but I was saying then it's a blowout. Donovan Mitchell just hit a they get blown out. But like I was saying, right? Man, I forgot. What was I last saying now? Toxic T? What was the last thing I said before you start talking?
You said that you're worried that De'Aaron Fox is going to get tired about going.
Yeah, right. And he said something about it in the game one. You know what I mean? A little bit about chasing Steph Curry. It's a lot. Ja Morant is energy ball. He was worn out in that series.
But Fox, I'm gonna say this though. Fox got more, but see, Fox got more agility and he's actually more seasoned. And actually, I saw it last night. He was actually able to tail. You saw that Fox was tired, and he blocked Steph Curry one time, and he had to go through 2 screens, and he still.
I know, yo, that's a lot of hits though, bro. That's a lot of hits.
He gonna be fine, bro. He gonna be fine.
Like, nah, but even like you're so crazy. Like if you've seen a lot of Warriors players that used to play with Steph Curry, they say y'all think it's hard hitting. Like y'all, you think it's hard just getting hit by the screen. You got to think about how many screens we got to set. Our arms be bruised.
And if you notice, Unstoppable, what did the Kings do last night? What was the old saying that Kobe said? Hit it. Make sure Stephen Curry is always on his left. And what they did last night, he was majority of the game. He was on his left. Same thing with Klay Thompson. He was on his left.
But that's only going to work.
They can't shoot.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with people like Steph Curry. That works like one game. Then he started making it on the left. Then he started making it on. Yeah, it worked 2 games.
It's actually worked 2 games.
But they're not. But they're not a good role.
Game 1 too.
What's their road record again? Like that drawing terrible, ain't?
You gotta stop that.
But I just think they're gonna win both games on the.
Listen, I understand the bad road record.
Well, they say the series don't start until the series don't start until somebody still won.
The series don't start until the home team lose. No, the series don't start until the home team lose. So now that the Bucks lost, now it's a series now. Now the Cavaliers lost, now it's a series.
Yeah, exactly. So, that's why I said that we can't be mad at the Knicks for losing this game because they got the home court advantage now.
Right.
So
and
they did their job.
The Bucks losing the first, in the grand scheme of things, the Bucks losing the first game, they always lose the first game in the series that they win. When you look in the grand scheme of things, the Bucks will have the home court advantage back.
I think the Heat gonna win this game though. I think the Heat gonna win this game and put them in a bad position when Giannis come back.
I mean, you listen. Hey, I will say this though. I've been a part of this team this year where they say that Giannis was doubtful, he wouldn't play, and then the game day happens, and now they say that Giannis is ready to play. I'm telling you, they do smoke.
I want the Kings to win so bad, but I just feel like the Warriors are just a more experienced team, and they're going to find a way to win this series.
Okay. Right, is that Unstoppable? Do like game decisions? Do they change every day? Because like they said today he was doubtful. Could that mean tomorrow he could be like cleared to go and play?
He can probably he move up to questionable first, from doubtful to questionable. And then
I've seen him play when he was questionable though.
Yeah, that's what I said. But that's what they do when they still a little hurt, but they cleared to play. So it's up to them.
So even when he's questionable,
right?
If he's questionable, that means he's going to play. Doubtful is like okay.
No, questionable. Questionable is up to him if he wants to play. Like they're gonna ask him a question and see because he's cleared to play, but he says he still got some type of pain. So it's really up to him. You know what I mean? So it's questionable. Doubtful means the doctor said no.
Right. As of right now,
as of right now, he is looking like it's not a go because he didn't get cleared yet. He's doubtful that he's gonna get cleared, and then of course he's active. He's playing. So questionable is up. It's really up to the player. They're checking it up. Yeah, they're checking it.
A couple hours tonight.
I said they lose again. He gonna have to go ahead and bite the needle, bite the bullet.
Yeah. If
Yeah,
he
you
loses,
can't be going
if we
down on
lose again
3-0.
tomorrow, he's gonna have to come and play. He's gonna
I
have to
think they're
game
gonna lose
90.
tomorrow, bro. I think, but then again, I think Vegas gonna make some money tomorrow
Oh, right. Also, I
off
think
of
that
Milwaukee.
yeah,
I think
Vegas
that's just.
and
I think
listen,
they'll make mad
Vegas
money.
and
With Giannis not
NBA
playing, everybody betting on the Heat right now.
exactly. I mean, it's just Vegas plays a part into the games. You don't want to admit it, but they play a big part into the games. But I expect them to play tonight. I expect Giannis to play game 3. So if we can, they were still competitive when Giannis went out. Though it wasn't like a big
Yeah.
situation.
Y'all, that's what I say. Y'all nobodies be automatic. That's like playing against the Spurs. Everybody coming to the game hitting threes and making all their free throws. You be like, who the hell is
So,
this?
so if we can hold the Heat to like 40% shooting and three
All right.
point, that's a close game for us to win. Because I know my guys are gonna get a bucket.
Yeah, but I got a question for you. Ain't it crazy how the playoffs be like 70, like 85, 90, 85, 83, but the regular season be 176 to 175? Crazy, right? When they actually let you play defense, yo, it's a whole nother game, ain't it?
Let me get an update. Let me give y'all a score update. The Knicks. I'm sorry, the Knicks are down by 20, 49-69.
Yeah, they getting
So
smoked.
they getting smoked. There's no point.
They broke their soul in this one. They gotta look at it like how I'm looking at it, like okay. But I think they just clear. Well, they still got Randall in, so they can't be doing that. Brunson is not him. I swear to God, everybody's right at his nuts. He is not that good. He is out here choking. They got 49 points in the third quarter. Crazy. That's different in the playoffs, bro. That's the thing I love about the playoffs. These dudes that really be balling in the regular season, they do not be doing nothing in the playoffs. They be folding.
Yeah, man. Back to this. Yeah, man. Your boy, man. He better than AD on the defense, man.
You gotta give that up, fam. You trying so hard to slide this, and you gotta remember we real hoopers. We understand. Like it be them dudes that be like Steph Curry's a way better defender. Look, he averaged 2.8
He
steals a
is,
game.
bro. It all depends on you talking about who he better than.
Nah, but they be talking about like because he averaged better stats. He's
Nah,
better at
nah,
that.
nah,
Nah,
nah, nah.
you
He
them,
not.
them
Nah,
analytic dudes be trying so hard
nah.
to prove
He
their
not.
point, don't
Nah,
they?
he not. That's like
Uh,
saying somebody hit 1 3 and they a better shooter than this person.
yeah,
Come
because
on,
his
man.
percentage is higher. Boy,
Yeah.
he's shooting 60% because he shoot three threes a game. He goes 2 for 3.
Yeah.
Rather than somebody shooting 55%, but they make it 5 out of 10. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I will say that the boy do need to work on that defense. But it's clear how that offense is set up. It got to go through him. So it's like, hey, you know, if I'm doing majority of the offense, man, then y'all gonna take a hit on the defense. But but still, I think he need to at least, man, bring them blocks up, man. 0.7. God dang, that's bad. That's terrible.
That's crazy. You
uh,
hear me? I'm good.
yeah, I think he went out. Well, they gonna split off to the Suns. They come on 9 o'clock. Yeah, the Hawks got cherry stumped. KNT said he got kicked out. Drop the link, man. Rap, you getting ready to pull up? You talking about drop the link? Hold on, I think I got it. Man, what flight at, man? I know he kind of pissed. How you copied it? Oh, I think this is. Hold on. I think I might have it for you. Uh, Hold on. Give me a second. I think you ready to get in. I don't know if I did it right. I can't even hear nobody, bro. What the hell? What you talking about? One mic? People talking?
Yo, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Listen, I appreciate everybody for tuning in with us. We're not done. Shout out to my man Unstoppable on the panel. Shout out Uncle Vern. Salute to my man KNT Radio that pulled up. You know, we not done. We actually just getting started, ladies and gentlemen. It's Flight Sports TV. I want to appreciate y'all, man. Listen, I was taking care of some crazy business, man. You know, it's tax day. In the Flight Sports, we had to pay some bills around here. You already know what it is. A whole lot of business going on around here. Appreciate y'all. Shout out to the Zen Master. Salute to all y'all that's in the building. Listen, the New York Knicks is getting dog walked. You understand? And just completely shitting on right now. It's 58-76. They're going to be headed into the fourth quarter shortly. You already know what it is. Let's see what's at stake right here, man. Let's see if New York just came out just to get one. That's what I think has occurred. I think the New York Knicks are just pleased to get one game. I thought they would come out with the killer instinct and take over, but it don't seem like that's the case. Ladies and gentlemen, R.J. Barrett has 10 points, 2 rebounds, 1 steal. Julius Randle has 17 points, 8 rebounds, 1 assist. Jalen Brunson tonight, the usual. 14 points, 6 assists, 4 rebounds, 3 steals. Good God. This is Jalen Brunson, ladies and gentlemen, doing it all. You know, Obi Toppin, Hart, Hardenstein, you know, these guys are doing whatever they can for the New York Knicks. But tonight, Darius Garland, we got to pay the utmost homage. Darius Garland has had himself an evening, and I think he's just getting percolating. What's your thoughts on this game, Unstoppable? This Flight Sports, talk to me. Want a commercial break?
Well, shoot, just the Cavs doing what they supposed to do, man. At least win another one at home. Now they got to go back to New York and steal one. But this is obvious they didn't play a good game, so they got to just go home and win those two and go back to Cleveland, finish them off. But yeah, it's this they did pretty bad.
It's 1-1 in New York. I feel like the part of me, the Cleveland Cavaliers is going to get a game. Donovan Mitchell, Garland, the Garden. You know, that atmosphere is like a movie. You know, so these dudes somebody gonna show out. Hopefully, the Knicks can hold it down, but I'm just prepared for the inevitable. I'm prepared for the New York Knicks to take a blunder. You know, if you will.
Hey, Flight, drop the link. I tried doing it, but I guess I did it wrong.
Salute to all y'all, man. The New York Knicks. Let's see what they're doing out here. You got a hell of a game going on right now. It was supposed to be, but the New York Knicks. It is what it is at the end of the day. You know, we gotta get back going. When we get back to the Garden, I think magic will be in the air. Like I said, we got to get back to New York Knicks basketball, what they established last season. You know, these guys truly balled out at another level. So I'm looking for the New York Knicks to sustain itself, you know. So, but I tell you what, you know, Right now they up. What is it, 21? So I mean, we're gonna chalk this up, But listen, when we get back to the Garden, let's win Game 3. That's all I can say. Yo, we got my man All Access in the building. Dex, talk to the people. We live. Shout out Dex.
Salute. Yes, sir.
Salute.
Shout out to Flight Sports TV, the machine, the voice of the voiceless, the people's champ, the hottest in these streets. Shout out to the panel as it reaches its premium peak. Shout out to the chat and all of this cacophony. And most definitely big ups to everybody. Pull up to Flight Sports TV for this illustrious stream. You got front row seats to an exuberant experience. Hit that like button, subscribe, and most definitely hit that notification bell so you won't miss one iota of an exuberant experience. Flight, I'm still excited for your New York Knicks. Yes. They came in, they got what they wanted to get. They came, they saw, they conquered. They leave Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse with a split. You can't ask for nothing else. Now, yes, this game right here was a little, lesser of competitiveness, but nevertheless, when they get back to the Garden, I'm quite sure Cleveland won't be greeted in a rose garden. When Cleveland get back to that Mecca, it's going to be madness, it's going to be mayhem, and it could be a massacre. So listen, I'm telling all your hazmat workers, your first line in a pandemic. When you get down to New York, you're going to have to clean up all that blood because Cleveland is in trouble. I believe the New York Knicks fan base is going to be hell on the Cleveland Cavaliers organization. So they got what they came. They came, they saw, they conquered, they got the split. You can't ask for nothing else. New York is where they want to be. They stole home court advantage from the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Yeah, that's right, man. Right now it's 60-82. A crazy game. We winding down towards the tail end of the third. The fast clock is running. Donovan Mitchell, we got a steal from Brunson. The New York Knicks don't look like they want to go away. Let's see if Quickly could hit the three, and he missed it. To the New York Knicks, we got to hit shots. That's very pivotal if you're the Knicks.
Yo, KNT, Zen, pull up, bro.
For sure. Oh, Jalen Brunson, good kick out. Oh, man, New York throwing shooting air balls out here. It's not looking lovely for us. Unstoppable.
Yeah. I mean, there's plenty of ball game left, but yeah, it's not it's looking bad right now.
No, this when you down 22, it's not much left, especially going into the fourth quarter. That's what they might put a devastating blow.
They can come back. You never know. Tom Thibodeau scream loud enough.
You right about that. You right about that.
You
can't rule out New York. That's something that you can't do.
But shoot.
You just can't do that. What's good, KNT?
Yeah, I just wanted to clear it up for the chat. I didn't say stats don't matter, but I'm saying you can't be trying to finesse the stats to make people believe stuff you clearly know ain't true. Like reason we were saying them certain stats don't matter. Like when me and who's this Unstoppable, right?
Yeah.
Me and Unstoppable were talking about Curry being an elite defender because he led the league in steals. That stat don't matter. We know he not playing defense. You know what I mean? It's like unnecessary stats to prove stuff that we know ain't true. Like
you mean on ball defense, right?
Yeah, right.
He's getting in the passing lanes.
Getting the passing lanes and get a little steal here and there. And they say, them stats that to be asinine, you know what I mean? But back to Jokic, I didn't even bring up the 0.7 blocks. Unstoppable did. That's just the worst I ever seen for a center. I ain't gonna lie. That's crazy. That's low. That's low. And that certain stats apply to show how bad people doing. You know what I mean? The numbers might not lie, but they don't tell the whole truth, if that makes sense.
No, it makes a lot of sense. I heard you.
Now you got to say your part, man.
The Lakers. I want to get into that later.
Oh yeah, you already know the Lakers. We coming. I told you that.
Right? Yeah, what you talking about?
The Lakers are definitely at the table, Flight. They definitely at the table.
We at the table. We at the table. Now listen, we ordered the food. Now we ain't ordered the food yet. We just got sitting down. We just sat down at the table. We wasn't invited. We finally got our invitation. But I ain't gonna lie, that dude Vanderbilt, man. You think I can get his jersey? You think he big enough to be online yet? Vanderbilt.
That'd be fly for where you at though. A Vanderbilt jersey.
Yeah, I need Vanderbilt. Listen, we just go sick him. Well, no matter who the player is, sick him. Like he like one of them people that go get him. He like that dude that can fight the best in your team. Anybody disrespect, you can just have him go out there and knock the dude out. That's Vanderbilt. He ain't saying nothing. He going out there. He got 3 offensive rebounds plus every game. He's guarding the best defender every game. He took Ja Morant from the rip. He had him working, boy. And then AD also. Shout out to AD. This is why I say AD the best center in the league, man. And everybody like this is in my opinion because the effect on the game on both ends, bro. Like, and I say him and Embiid, the best centers. Him and Embiid. The fact that Jokic can give you what do you average? Like 20. He can give you your 25 points. He can give you 10, 11 rebounds and some assists. AD will give you the points and not as many assists, but he can give you the offense. But AD literally coaches the offense, man. He comes out, guards, point guards, gets blocks, comes out. We became the number one defensive rated team when AD playing, bro. Vanderbilt, AD, Austin Powers. That man, that white boy, man, he's him. Well, I can't say he's him because I always say him is a superstar. That's a good player right there. He can be a star on a bad, like he can be a Gordon Hayward. Got a good analogy, Dex? Yep. Gordon Hayward. Like if you put him on a bad team, he average 25, 30, ain't? Because he got the IQ, bro. You got to have high IQ to play with LeBron, and you can't have weak skin. Because the media going to rip you apart. And Austin Reeves is playing way better than D'Lo right now.
Yeah,
so we got a nut.
Yeah, your boy Austin Reeves is cooking.
Yo, Rui Hachimura. Bro. We got so many defenders, bro. That's what I'm telling people. Y'all got a whole bunch of people that score and make excuses why they don't play defense and nah.
Oh man.
Yo, I'm be honest. And here's the number one excuse, right? And this is why I don't like the word two-way player. Everybody's supposed to be playing defense. When we grew up, there wasn't.
I think that.
But yeah, right. No. You ain't no. Ain't no such thing as a two-way player. You supposed to be playing defense and offense. It's a two-way game.
I mean, some people just not good at the.
It don't matter if you're not good at it.
I disagree with that. Good. I disagree.
I don't think. I just think you should be trying.
Unstoppable.
People say,
no, listen, unstoppable,
bro. NBA player, bro.
Listen. We already know that no NBA player can really hold another NBA player one-on-one. We understand that.
We understand that. That's a fact.
But you can slow them down.
You make it hard. No, you make it hard for them.
Right there.
But this is the problem. You go out there and work. Like, for example, right? This is the best example I would say. What's the number one thing that people say right now? Oh, he's exerting mad energy on offense. Oh my gosh, shut up. All the greats average crazy numbers and play defense. You know what I mean? We don't care about the numbers. Right. That's what makes you play. Winning a championship. I don't understand. When did dropping 30 a game make you a superstar? When did this start? When did you scoring a lot of points allow you not to play defense on the other end?
When you look at it, when you surmise it, real quick, when you surmise it, remember when KD came to the Warriors, and the Warriors was one of the top tier defensive teams, and that was one of the knocks on KD. What did he say when he got into that Warrior uniform? What was his goal? Anybody remember?
Say that one more time.
I'll be honest, I don't remember, bro.
Say that one more time, Dex.
when KD became a Warrior, remember he walked right over to the Warriors organization.
Right.
And he had everything that you can imagine in one player, right? Especially in that kind of a system. They knew he was going to thrive. But what was KD personal
defense?
Defense.
Yeah, his mom even said it. I didn't even know you played
remember
defense.
that big statement?
I mean, but you got some folks that that teach that part of the game.
Nah,
like,
you're around other people that play defense. It's like that, and that's what the Bulls are missing, bro. That's what the Bulls are missing with Lonzo, bro. When you got a player out there playing 94 feet every night playing D, dudes like Vanderbilt going out there. I want y'all.
Who instilled that in him though?
Nah, they're built like that. There's certain dudes that just built like that.
Who instilled that in Enzo? You know?
Oh yeah, LeVar. Yeah, LeVar. Yeah.
It's about your upbringing. Like
But also,
check I agree.
But hold on now.
I agree with that.
Hold on now. LeVar can instill whatever he want to instill, but he still got two other sons that people think is suspect on defense.
Yeah, exactly. And I agree with that because me and my brothers are completely different. Like my brothers are all into the everything, like whatever's popping. You know what I'm saying? They're all into the worldly things. You know what I'm saying?
They got
trendy. They call that trendy.
Yeah, exactly. They all into the designers. Me, I'm completely opposite. But then again, it goes genetics are involved too. Because I never, like, for example, my dad died when I was young. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of people, as I got older, tell me I act just like a person that wasn't even around. That's the genetics. So you're built like that. In a lot of cases, like you got to be born like that. I always say that dog in you be born like that, bro.
Nipsey said it the best I ever heard it. Nipsey said it like this: it can't be just on you; it got to be in you.
Right. Not in me. It's not on me. It's in me.
Right now, KNT, I think it's gonna get worse. You say, well, why you say? Because nowadays everybody want to play like Curry, man. Just pull up 30.
And that's why they losing. And I'm gonna tell you a crazy thing. A situation like that actually happened in my son's team, right? My son's team played against a team, 4th grade team running a high screen and roll, and if you don't come up, they're shooting three.
To the champion.
Yeah, word. Shout out next level. But anyway, right? So they were shooting all threes, but they ended up with 18 points to 37. They hit their 6 threes, right? But it's not as consistent as just going to the paint the whole game and scoring with the ball moving. You see what I'm saying? That's why a lot of these teams lose, because they have one thing that nobody else has, the greatest shooter ever. And somebody who can literally shoot as good and if better off ball and off the dribble like you can do in a catch and shoot situation. Nobody else got that on 18.
Shout out to No Panic.
Because Damian Lillard can't do it. Kyrie Irving's probably the closest person to do that off ball and be able to score off ball without ever touching the ball. He just get the ball and just shoot it. The rest of them dudes they need the ball in their hands.
Let's go back as this game get out of control. And hopefully the Knicks can muster up some kind of competitive spirit.
Nah, they shut it down. They shut it down.
So let's go back to the defensive situation.
Right.
Now, a lot of these players are one-sided players, right? We can agree. At least that's what it appears at first glance. Prima facie.
That's what it is. Ain't no appear. That's what it is.
So, but what I'm saying is this right here. Basketball is a two-way sport.
Right.
That should be groomed in the first time that you give your kid a basketball. Okay, you take this ball, you put it in the goal. Now, when you get on the team, you're going to do the same thing. Take this ball, put it in the goal, right? As many times as you can. But at the same time, my child, you got to stop them from putting it in the goal more than you.
Facts.
That's what you tell them. This is a conversation I have with my grandson. You know what I'm saying?
You got to remember now.
Facts. You spoke facts, Dex.
There's a difference between somebody being able to just go out there and play hard on defense and try to get the ball. When you look at defense, you got to look at defense like you look at offense. You got people who are talented, who got different aspects.
Yeah. We're not saying they're not going to be better players, but the fact that they're not playing no defense, though.
No. But hold on. Why you're saying is like the conversation y'all been having earlier about two-way players. You were saying like,
I don't like that.
Everybody got to play two-way at the end of the day because again,
facts.
But you got some players that got the size, the length, the IQ, the smart.
Yeah, I'm not saying you're not gonna get cooked, but you gotta have to, as a grown man, to realize that I'm gonna get back and try to play defense again. I'm gonna, like, you know what I mean? that
but what
effort.
makes them two-way players like Kawhi got everything you look for in a defender, like size, like I say, speed, quickness, IQ, knowing how to play off ball defense as far as like playing a man
Right.
and staying in
So
front
you
of who don't got the ball to stand third. That's a talent, just like offensively being able to score from
right. That's your elite defender. Right. That's cool.
A two-way player.
Okay, so I see what you're saying. Like you're elite at
That's a real thing.
but a stigma. They're using that as an excuse. That's they're not even trying, bro. Like it's getting out of hand. Like we just watched the game, 175 to 176. Are you really kidding me?
Yeah, I mean, but that's part of the two-way player being special because you're not going to find it all over a roster.
Nah, it's only special because there ain't that many people playing defense. That's just like if you got a big man right now, you damn near going to dominate. Look at these dudes. They got Sabonis at center, Draymond Green at center, Ben Simmons. They be having LeBron at center, bro. You couldn't do that in early 2000. You couldn't put no LeBron at no center early 2000, bro.
You've been scouting for and drafting
Draymond, he the daddiest player in the game, man.
Yeah, he the new Zaza Pachulia, ain't he?
Right.
He's worse than Zaza Pachulia.
Nah, Zaza take you out for the series.
Yeah, I know, but Draymond,
he might be out for your suit.
Draymond don't care. Anybody could get it.
No, you're talking about him being suspended for this. Zaza took Kawhi Leonard out the whole series. Remember when he got hurt? The Spurs were up by 20. Zaza take you out the game.
But you know what though?
That was corny with Draymond.
I said that in the chat. He goofy.
Nah, Draymond shit is worse. KNT.
Yeah, that's worse. That's definitely worse.
That was a straight gun.
That was just stupid. That's what I think.
Really surprised? It's the same guy.
I'm surprised that he did it.
I ain't necessarily. I ain't say I'm mad at Draymond, but that ain't been. I thought he been like some more. Like just for no
Draymond
reason.
would be in Detroit next season.
I mean, he been being a dick now. Sabonis being a dick for grabbing him. Like Sabonis been faking like he been covering up but grabbing him.
And another thing too, all this acting.
If you look at the full game, there's other shit that been going on that we just ain't been noticing.
We ain't even seeing. Bro.
If there was something going on, bro, what you don't do is, man. You don't stump on somebody's ribs, then stand on their ass like, come on,
in the heat of the moment, somebody impeding you trying to get on through, and you frustrated because y'all already losing. Like I said, I ain't saying he right for what he did, but at the end of the day, it's not
he
one
really
of the things where I feel like, bro, I just felt like I'm gonna stop the nigga while he on the ground.
Yeah, you goofy as hell.
That's the
that's all that was.
Remember.
He just
stand up for the bullshit, right? No panic.
Yeah. No panic, dirty, fam. He gave him the benefit of the doubt. I ain't mad at him. He got it's only right.
It's not so much the benefit of the doubt. It's a lot of things that happen within the game. Like when
it do, but he ain't. He just went beyond. You know what I'm saying?
He just went full goofy.
Man, listen, I get it.
Basketball was not invented with the intentions to use your feet.
Like
that's
true.
I 100% agree.
But the man rose his foot up, stomped on him, then stepped on his foot.
That's stand on him like you Mitchell. You know how you Mitchell stand on his sword. That's funny as hell.
I get that, but I mean, if I take in a stride to go down court and you grabbing my leg and I know you pulling some foul shit, what you want the man to do at the end of the day? Like he may have handled it wrong, but I mean, you can't tell somebody how to react.
You drinking a Kool-Aid crazy.
That bitch drinking the Kool-Aid, ain't he?
You is drinking that
fucking Kool-Aid. You can't throw a drink at me and get mad because I damn shoot you. You can't control somebody reacting to dumb shit.
No panic. Stop while you're ahead.
No panic. Listen, check it out.
You talking about the head. He
no panic about to change because somebody don't agree.
No panic. I mean, I'm sure.
How can you even accept such behavior?
You gotta open your brain. I'm not accepting it. What I'm saying is, if somebody do something to me that I personally feel like we're fucked up, he can't control how I react. Like that's life,
real, bro.
That's like, am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Yeah, you're wrong. You're wrong.
He was
Yeah, 100%.
If somebody do something to you, can he tell you how to react?
Yeah, but they gonna lock you up for it.
Basketball, they paying you millions of dollars to react appropriately.
They can't tell
I'm
you how
not
to
talking
react,
about
but they
just
can lock you
every
up
day.
for
Do
it.
something to somebody,
I would
you
say
get mad at how they
no
react.
panic. I would say
When you
no.
sign your contract, you signing a contract
Man, y'all
committing to
boy
the
get into
rules.
the dumb shit of it.
No
I
panic.
understand that part.
Listen, no panic. I'm trying to ask you a question. I would say you're right about that. But when it comes to Draymond Green, I would say you can dish it out, but you can't take it. Remember, I said the man was blatantly kicking Adams in the nuts on purpose, fam. On purpose.
Listen, I get all that.
The man punched his teammate. Come on now.
I'm not saying he did the right thing and his
I mean, y'all
reaction
need to
was
stop
right.
this.
What I'm saying is, if you do some goofy shit to me, you can't get mad if I do some goofy shit back to you.
The only thing I would say, I can't even say he did it. It was goofy. He did it because he failed. When I'm talking about when he failed and he grabbed his leg, and we know why he probably did that, because they didn't want them to have the advantage. Meaning he on the floor and it's 5-on-4. But what you don't do is, fam, you don't get free from him, then stomp on his damn ribs, then stand on his fucking ribs. Like, come on, fam. Like, you got to get the biggest.
Man, listen, like I said,
cut the bullshit.
Draymond has no restraint, no self-restraint. Just admit it. Draymond has no self-restraint.
You can't tell a nigga how to react to some shit. I ain't care.
Well, listen, check it out.
I understand that, but it's like, come on, fam. Like, you overreacted. Like, come on. Like
Yeah,
I
that's
said,
right.
it's Draymond, bro. You done did some.
But that's another good point. This Draymond, what do we expect differently from Draymond?
Yeah, I agree.
You know what I mean? Like, what we
That's
talking
unacceptable. That's unacceptable.
But that's just
and he's still playing the next game. So
when
how
the bonus was on the
it?
ground,
I don't know if he's still playing the next game.
He is playing.
and Draymond's foot was there.
Yeah, they suspended him.
He held his foot.
They about to, yeah.
But he
I
was
gotta
on the
see that
ground,
on
man. He was protecting
He held
himself.
his foot, though. You feel me?
He did hold his foot. He was
I didn't say
down
he
with his
did.
head on
I
the
said
ground.
we know why
on the
he did
basketball
that,
court. He's
but
probably just protecting himself. But Draymond, that stomp was unnecessary. That was
Right,
way
right,
extra.
yeah. That's what I said. We know why he did that, but it's like he overreacted.
That's
on
called gratuitous. Put that in your vernacular. Gratuitous.
Like, bro, he can.
That's what you call a dirty play, man.
Yeah, bro, he can really.
He back to his
we don't
tricks.
even
He
know.
was hitting people in the nuts. You know,
He's back again. The Knicks is getting their asses whooped right now.
Y'all keep forgetting that this man swung with vehement force to connect to his teammate jaw and damn near knocked his brains out of his head.
That's why I said it's
Yeah, he
Draymond.
punched
Like,
it.
what do you expect?
He might
If
have
you gonna
did
grab
two
this man
things.
foot, you gotta
He
realize
might-
I grabbed
he
a
might have-
Draymond Green foot.
Cost the series.
Nah, that there's no excuse.
At the
No
end
excuse
of
for
the
bad
day, I
behavior.
grabbing Draymond Green foot. He might turn around and knock my ass out.
Ain't
Do
no
I
question.
want to so do this?
Yeah, that's definitely a thought.
So then he's not mentally fit to play basketball then.
No,
Yes,
it's
he
not
is.
about being mentally fit. Hey, listen.
You
the point I
know
bring up
what bears
yesterday-
the poke is what Unstoppable was talking about. You know what dudes not to be wilding with. That's like you going up to James Posey and starting shit with him. He gonna punch the
Right,
shit
like
out.
going up to
Like
Charles
Kevin.
Oakley and damn grabbing his
What
hand.
I'm saying is this right here. Even
Right.
though that might be the atmosphere, but there's consequences, and he'd have to pay the consequences.
He accepted them, Dicks. Like I
And he
mean,
hurts his team by doing it. That's
we
selfish.
knock everybody else for their leadership. Why we knocking Steph right now for his leadership? Because Draymond do this all the time. As a leader of the team, wouldn't this?
But you can't make no. You can't.
You can't make Draymond do like Draymond is. He has
Like Dennis Rodman.
Yeah, right.
He like
But
Dennis
let that
Rodman.
been any others. Let that been KD or somebody. Oh, KD's not a leader. Look, he
But
can't
they're not
control the team.
enforcers though.
What he
They're not
did to
enforcers.
KD? I mean, he called him a
Even
bitch
Kobe down
on
had
live
Meta
TV,
World Peace in hand.
Yeah, that's what I'm
and
saying.
then told him what you gonna do about it.
The enforcers are just like that. The enforcers are always like that.
Nah, not all of them. Not all of them.
Yeah,
You're
most
only
of
supposed to
them.
do that to the opposite
A
team,
lot
not to
of
your
them. I'm
team.
talking about the-
And if you
I'm
do
talking
it
about
to
the
your
great
team, it's
ones.
behind closed doors. You don't
The
do
great
it
ones, they don't.
Well, I
in
mean,
an open field.
You can't knock Draymond. You can't knock Draymond for fighting.
That, they
back.
didn't.
That's Draymond.
They didn't expect that video to get leaked, bro. They leaked. You can't blame him for a leaked video though. Either.
Draymond has a history of attacking defenseless people. Look at what he did to his own teammate. Look at what he did to his defenseless dude on the ground.
And that's the point I'm making. It's Draymond. Why even
you know what?
antagonate him?
I give
antagonize him.
Draymond really a pass. kind of on that Jordan Poole thing because I mean, even with Jordan, his story is Jordan stole off of Steve Kerr. He wasn't the only person that did that. Well, maybe we could say, okay, it's a difference between stealing a mofo, but it looked like Draymond really tried to hurt that cat.
Hold on a second. This is the first I'm hearing this shit. You're telling me that Jordan Poole punched Steve Kerr in the face?
No, I said Jordan. When I said Jordan, I didn't mean Jordan Poole. I meant Michael Jordan.
Oh, Michael Jordan. Yeah, but
Michael Jordan stole
day.
off. I mean, in practice, everybody know that. But
yeah,
it's like damn,
true.
like Green.
Not only Michael Jordan, Keem Olajuwon, Shaquille O'Neal, a whole lot of people punch motherfuckers in practice.
I mean,
that's the thing. It was leaked, so you can't blame like that. That goes back. Right. That's what it gets leaked, and then they try to blame the person, and then they try to isolate like nobody did it before. Nah, yo, this was the first time it was leaked. So to change the narrative.
Right.
That's
you
gotta
change the
narrative.
narrative.
The reason it was leaked. Don't act like let's not.
And another thing too, like they be doing that. They be doing that. Like it be about power.
There, bro.
The Warriors don't want Draymond Green no more, and that's the narrative they're trying to put out there. He can't.
I still ain't gonna give him no pass for that, bro. That shit was just uncalled for, like, bro. Like, you went.
But you know what though? That might not have been the first time he punched a teamate though. That might have been it.
It wasn't the first time.
Yeah, the man. Listen, the Warriors want him gone, but they.
I think he somewhat punched Curry before.
Yeah, listen. He ain't that crazy. He ain't do that when Tristan Thompson came through. He ain't do that to Big Tristan.
The Warriors.
I ain't gonna lie. He said Tristan stay tough though.
The Warriors want him, but the Warriors don't want him for the price that he wanted. He won't. You know what I'm saying? He ain't worth that.
And that's why I say they leaked the video. They leaked the video to try to paint a bad narrative on his name. The Warriors know what they're doing.
The Warriors already got the memo on the Draymond narrative.
It doesn't matter what the Warriors doing, but you don't be a culprit to it. You don't aid and abet your foe. If the Warriors gonna become a foe of Draymond, you gotta be on your best behavior until you get your money.
Golden State camp.
But people don't understand Draymond's the oil in the machine. He's the LeBron in the situation. The facility, he's the oil in the machine. The people don't give him credit for that. That's what I thought. No, the hell he don't. No, he don't, bro. No, he don't, bro. And I'm gonna tell you what I mean about getting credit. Like the people say he's a bum. People that just don't know basketball. I'm gonna just be honest. Like there's players that don't need to score, bro. Like if you're a facilitator and everybody's hitting, what are you shooting for? If I pass you the ball and you make it every time, I'm not shooting.
Hey, but we're not talking about that aspect of Draymond Green. You know that aspect of Draymond Green are the intangible.
I know, but the tangible and the fact that he hold on now, but the fact now let's talk now. Now the fact that he's got his own podcast, he's a nature man name. The fact that we talking about him right now, the fact that he's
stealing names. He called his podcast New Media. He stole that shit. He's a plagiarizer. He's a plagiarist.
I agree with that. No, but listen. I want to keep going before I get off topic, right? Well, Draymond Green, Eddie won 4 championships, so they kind of got to pay him. He's in a different bracket now.
They ain't got to pay him. They ain't got to do shit.
He gonna get paid regardless because he's in that bracket. The fact that he can run it off at
but not by the Warriors.
I say he gonna get paid. That's what it is nowadays, though. It's like it's a bitter world.
He should take a slight pay cut. So they
That's why I think the Lakers ain't going to have Austin Reeves next year. We ain't going to have Austin Reeves next year.
That's what I was going to ask you. I forgot to ask you, so you think the Lakers gonna pay Rudy Hachimura?
No, we gonna pay Austin Reeves if we gonna pay somebody.
Oh no, I would pay. I'll pay Rudy, bro.
No, you bugging. I'm gonna pay because we got Vanderbilt to play defense, and I'm gonna be honest. Austin Reeves, like LeBron trust him. That's rare. LeBron playing off ball. We didn't let him get the ball and let him take over, bro.
Man, LeBron about to make that boy sign the train with
but that's the thing though. But the only thing about the NBA now, the only thing that sucks about hold on real quick, bro. The only thing that sucks about the NBA now, the better they play, the more chances are they leaving to another team for a bag.
I mean, that's the game.
Especially when they have those short contracts and their negotiation comes up,
right?
And teams already paying a bunch of players out the wazoo. So I mean, it's only a matter of budgeting and basic economics at that point.
Yeah, we talking that high level shit right now. We talking that high level shit right now.
Oklahoma City Thunders with that bullshit. Okay, you want to fuck with Austin Reeves? We're gonna get Gilchrist Alexander.
What?
So we're not going to talk about this.
Y'all don't know?
We're not going to talk about this Draymond Green stomp down at the Knicks.
Yeah, that just goofy. But at the end of the day, we watch Rod Artest punch fans to go out there and rumble.
Steven Jackson too. Steven Jackson was worse than him.
But they was provoked. Now let's stop it. Now that's different. They was provoked.
Okay, so I got a question for you. I got a question for you since you're moving the goalpost, right? I got a question real quick, Rico. I want to ask Dex this question. If somebody grabbed your leg,
I'm not moving the goalpost further.
No. Listen. If somebody grabbed your leg, now check this, right? If you said he was provoked, right? If somebody grabbed your leg and been fucking with you the whole game, is that not provoking you?
What do you mean grabbing you the whole game? Isn't that basketball? Don't they grapple? Don't they grapple?
You don't be holding on my leg when I'm trying to get the rebound and all that stuff. That's why he stumped it.
You can give him an elbow in the ribs like most players do.
Come on, let's not
that's not what happened, bro.
He grabbed his leg to protect himself or whatever.
But you got to, and also you got to remember, it goes back to what Unstoppable was saying, and I really liked his take what he said earlier. You got to look at all the shit that's happening throughout the game. They're talking shit to each other the whole game. Sabonis is a shit talking ass bull.
Game, KNC.
I know, but you're saying he's provoked. No, but the reason I'm talking about what Dex said, he validated what they're doing by saying he's provoked. If you're saying little shit to me all game and grabbing on my leg and shit, that's not provoking me.
That's within the spirit of competition.
I know, but it's still provoking. Like, that's all I'm saying.
Everybody trash talk, basically, right?
I know. So you should be able to hold your. But you should. That means there should be no pass for either player. Then that means that.
This what I see there. I see that.
Okay, put it this way. Did you know the people that provoked it, the Indiana Pacers, those fans was charged as well? You know that, right?
Yeah,
they were charged with assault.
Yeah, I agree with that, but
so that's a criminal act. So you can't compare that to Draymond Green being provoked.
That is a criminal act. If I would do what Draymond Green did to somebody on the street now, I'd be in jail.
Man. You stretching the yard. We talking within the spirit of competition.
Right, yeah, even in the spirit of competition, if I would have did that, let's just say I was at a local park and I did that to somebody, I can go to jail too.
A local park compared to a league?
I can't say. The reason I said I can't compare it to a league is because I never make it to the league.
No, a league, not the league, a league. I'm talking about if you at a local park and you playing in a league.
Nah, yeah. If I'm playing in the league right there, you can get arrested too by assaulting somebody in a park during the game.
Can't see. So you saying
shit that happened?
Y'all taking that screen just a damn.
Hold on. You saying Draymond did that because Sabonis was grabbing his leg the whole game? I just want to make
sure. No, not the whole game. He grabbed it like I'm saying like this. Let's just say
no excuse for that behavior.
There's no excuse.
We all should come to the conclusion there's no excuse for that behavior when you're getting paid millions of dollars to perform and be excited.
I feel the same way about Ron Artest and Dennis
Rodman. If you want to play hockey, go get the equipment and go on the ice.
I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm just saying the enforcers got a habit of doing stuff like this.
But within the game.
My take,
because basketball. Listen. Let me go a little more intrinsic. Okay, basketball is a uncovered sport. You don't have no equipment, right? Now, if you want to call the little stuff they put on themselves equipment, then go ahead. But you know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about equipment that will protect you from harm. They have not. It's skin and shorts and tank tops. That's why the rules are a little more strict in basketball to protect players from doing what they do if they provoke in any other manner. That's important because there's no protection. There's no helmet. There's no face guard. There's no shoulder pads. You know what I'm saying?
But what I'm saying is every single year every single era got a player like this.
I know, Buddy decided. I think it was he was mad they was getting their ass whooped.
Exactly.
Yeah, that too right there. That he was provoked because they was getting smoked. That's what it was. That's what it really was. They was getting fucking smoked out there.
He seen who had his leg. He basically did it to teach him a lesson. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, bro.
And he looked at him when he did it. He looked down at him. Crazy.
That's all I trying to say.
That was crazy premeditated.
Add that into it, and you watch.
You had all that shit. Yeah. Then they all talking heavy. Yeah.
But listen. Not only that. He went to the crowd and was like, "Yeah."
That was the real shit right there. That was when you knew it was
bro. It was
doing the most. You dirty.
You can look at Draymond Green and know that he don't got it all.
Right. Yeah, he shut out.
Plus,
Nah, but
Man,
that.
Draymond, man, listen, Draymond definitely got some shit.
Hold
But
on.
them great
I'm wondering.
defenders, bro, they be
Hold on.
scary as hell. Like, look at
I'm wondering.
Vanderbilt.
Hey,
He
look,
ain't
check
say
this out.
nothing ever.
If Sabonis is hurt, like a broke rib or something like that, I wonder if he could turn around and sue Draymond for him doing that.
He should be
I
able
think the
to,
league
even though
covers
he
that.
probably won't.
The
Because
league covers that.
yeah,
The league covers
will
up.
be on it. But real talk, like that, like in the real world, you can definitely press charges. But here's the only thing with the thing, KNC. So listen, I'm hearing what you're saying, and you're right. Dudes do get chippy. All kinds of shit happens in the game that we don't.
Not
list.
even about getting chippy. Like the
Hold on,
enforcers,
let me
like the
finish,
legendary.
KNC.
I just want to give my clarity. Go ahead.
Let me just finish, KNT. I'll let you speak. I'm just addressing what I'm understanding what you're saying, right? So yeah, things do happen that we see, and there's things that happen that we don't see, and maybe there is some stuff going on. But when you watch the game, you definitely know one thing that you see. You see Draymond pushing people and doing all that dirty shit all game, the entire game. So don't act like this dude is not a bully. He's a fucking
But when you
bully.
sign your contracts, you guys got to remember when they sign contracts, there's a clause in here called player conduct.
Yeah, I agree.
I hate when y'all boys do that. That's that ESPN shit, bringing up everything but what we see. When Draymond Green land, the man foot get grabbed. His reaction was to do what he did. Right or wrong.
But then again, you might not have known why he grabbed his leg. What if he thought he was grabbing his leg, messing with him? Like he's already down 20.
From what is it called, Moses? Where they follow each player. I watching Draymond Green and Sabonis go at it all game.
Right. That
completely innocent.
But when I'm
so you think that's the first time in history that somebody go at it all game?
No panic.
No, I ain't making no.
That wasn't the first time in history. But listen, that wasn't the first time in history that somebody draw that.
No panic. Let me ask you this right quick. Do you think that's a move that Draymond would do?
What, stomp them on in the roof?
No. I ain't talking about. I'm talking about
grab on their leg. Yeah,
grab on their leg.
Yeah, yes, 100%.
But that's a dirty play too, though. Y'all gotta say Sabonis is dirty too, though.
I don't think that's dirt. Let me tell you why. Because I feel like the reason why he did that, because the rebound, if I remember right, the rebound was already sealed. He was on the floor. He did it so they wouldn't be outnumbered. But what Draymond did was, when his foot got free, he could have stepped over him, but he did step over him on purpose. He blatantly stomped on this man's chest, then stepped on him and tried to act like he did it on accident. Like, come on, bro. Like,
but Sabonis tried to act like he grabbed his leg on accident. Oh, man, listen. Let me ask you a question. If you go around slapping people all the time, right? You always just slapping niggas. They don't do nothing back. You be slapping them. And you finally run into somebody that decided to slap you first. Does that mean you got to be like, oh, well, I usually do that.
Dude, we talking basketball. We ain't talking about street fight.
I understand what he's saying, though. I understand what you're saying.
You don't understand what he's saying when it comes to basketball, because there's rules and regulations.
God damn.
There's rules and regulations to the game. You guys acting like there's no rules and you just gonna be reckless and not accountable for it. Come on, man.
No, we're not saying it. We know we're not saying that.
You guys saying that Draymond's an animal then, basically.
Hey, he can be whatever you want to call him. All I know
that's what you saying.
Draymond
you justifying his animalistic behavior.
Hold on, no panic. I get what you're saying, but you got to separate basketball and street shit, man.
That's all I'm saying.
You know,
that's cool. That's cool.
He missed the point. I understood what you said, bro.
That ain't got nothing to do with street. That's a reaction.
What he was saying, but you also understand the reality of things. We've already gone through this before. This now all of a sudden we're on the Shaquille O'Neal. Like, we have sympathy. Listen, Draymond did some extra. That shit was extra.
No, we don't got no sympathy.
It's called foul.
I said he was goofy from the beginning. I said that he's just goofy for this. I said that.
You sound real muffled right now. Can't see you. Fix your mic.
Oh, can you hear me now? Okay. I want this finished what I was saying. I said he was goofy. I
don't know about that one, Rap God. Basketball started off the streets. There's reports that they've been playing basketball in Aztec America.
The entertainment
and some parts of Africa.
From the street.
No, that's a fact, though, Dex. You're right about that.
But check this though. Check this though, right? What I'm saying is this, right? We're not saying, but Unstoppable was saying about the street dude. He could have used a different analogy. I think people got triggered when he said street dude.
That wasn't Unstoppable. That was no panic.
That was no panic. Hold on real quick. No panic. I wanted to get to it. So what I meant, what I was saying, I understand you. He's saying about a bully, a bully being bullied, and then they can't take it. You know what I'm saying? And then on top of that, you bust it. They just not scared of you, and they're winning too. And you're about to be down 0-2.
Right.
And that's why they have referees. Now, if the referees didn't do their job to calm the tension that was building, then that's on the referees, and they will get spotted for that. When they review the game, they will get spotted for that.
You want to know something y'all even
I don't
mentioning?
think
It's the playoffs, though.
I
It's the
don't think-
playoffs, though. It's supposed to
You
get like
still
that.
got rules. You guys act like this is rugby. There's no
Hey,
rules.
Right.
We didn't see worse, though. Is what he's saying.
I
We
get
done
it,
seen-
can't really,
but
can't really see
I don't even think the refs would.
the refs call a foul on both of them.
Right. Sabonis got a tech.
You know what I mean?
But
So
the-
it ain't
but-
that
but-
crazy.
But Draymond got what, flagrant 2?
Flagrant 2.
Yeah.
They got
Get
ejected.
out of here. You're out, bro. We're done with you.
Right. He's trying to give him the big boot.
Listen,
no
Draymond,
panic.
let's
That's-
not act like Draymond gets away with all kinds of extra shit. You
That-
know how many times you
that's
see
right.
Draymond clapping his hands in people's face? I'm like, damn, ref, y'all ain't gonna blow a whistle?
Hey, that's why I said no panic.
Y'all be
that
doing, he be taunting
he
people
can
all
dish
game.
it out.
This the playoffs.
If he feel like it was done on purpose, then like I said, you can dish it out, but you can't take
They
it.
give
Remember
him all
I said,
kinds of
Right. Yeah, no, but
That's
you
the
know, it's like
physical version
that.
of get the
No,
fuck off.
it's different. Like, I'm gonna be
That's what it
honest.
calls
Shit
purpose.
talk is different. Like grinding somebody up is different when you losing. Like if
Right,
he would have said that, and they were winning, he wouldn't have cared. But the fact that they losing and he's saying it to him,
Yup.
it hurt different, and then it
You
hurt.
already know
Like,
what it is. His feelings.
know
And
exactly.
they feel the Kings are inferior. See, they feel the Kings are inferior, but the Kings are proven otherwise.
Exactly, and then they're losing to a team they really thought wasn't really like that,
Right.
and then they found it. You know what I'm saying?
And it's not
So-
only that, it's the fact that the Kings keep assaulting the paint. Like, they're going in the paint like y'all niggas ain't even there. You know what I mean?
They not there. Who's down there? They got Looney. They got. Listen, they got nobody.
Little niggas.
If that's the
Draymond's
case,
like,
then
they're gonna keep treating
hey,
me like a
look,
little nigga now.
if that's the case, then Draymond just hurt his team by doing that.
That's what I was saying earlier. We're full circle. That's what I was saying. He's screwing his team.
We said
That's
that
what makes it
earlier.
so egregious.
We all said that. That's what makes them goofy. But we understand. But we understand that we seen multiple cases of this. We didn't see Chris Childs 2-piece Kobe. We didn't see Shaq and Barkley rumbling, trying to slamming each other. We didn't see multiple.
Those are regular season games, K&T. K&T, those are regular season games. Let's stop it. You can't compare it to the playoffs.
You don't think this was the first fight in the playoffs?
Yeah, Reggie Miller and Kobe got into a crazy fight too.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like this is the.
I mean, Reggie Miller, Jordan. I mean that happens. Listen, Kermit Washington broke Rudy Tomjanovich's jaw. You follow what I'm saying? Hall of Fame coach broke his jaw.
But the thing is,
So,
if
but
they're
my
doing,
thing is this
hold
right
on,
here.
hold on real quick. I want you to understand what me and Unstoppable are saying. If
That's
you're
not
saying-
unstoppable. No panic. Stop
no
making
panic,
them
no panic.
no disrespect unstoppable like that.
My bad. No panic. All right, so no panic. What me and No Panic are saying, if you understand it for them, you should be able to understand it for him. That's what we're saying.
We understand this. There's a rule against taking a swing in the professional basketball.
I know, but they're doing it anyway.
If you
What
swing
we
at
saying?
somebody or you take a kick at somebody, come on, like what are we doing? Here?
Okay, look, I look like
Those
this. I look like, okay, guns, certain weapons aren't allowed to have a legal weapon, but a lot of people are
Oh
doing
my God, you guys are going to the extreme. Listen, just because they say you can't, that doesn't mean you won't. Okay, we understand that we're human beings. We understand that nobody goes by the rules 100%. We understand that aspect. Just because the league say you can't doesn't mean the player won't.
Right. They doing all that. He just happened to go a little bit too far.
That's what we're saying, K&T. You know, at least that's what I mean. That's the least of it. He went too far.
Because the
But
other, you
this
gotta
is
think
a
about it.
trend. Listen,
There's
this is a
examples
bad
that
trend in his
work.
behavior. We know this. This is a bad trend in Draymond Green behavior. Now, the Golden State Warriors was once a team that was so superior they can overcome his antics. But now Golden State is coming down to earth. So you have to realize, if you're smart, I can't do anything to jeopardize my team because this team that we're playing is very competitive. Matter of fact, they're a mirror image of what we represent. You follow what I'm saying? What we try to put on the court. Their
gotta look at it like
head
this,
coach is
too.
our former coach.
They won 4 championships with him doing this stuff.
But they were good to overcome that aberrant behavior. Now they're not as good. We know that Golden State cannot win on the road. So you can't have these goofy mistakes.
They didn't win 4 championships with Draymond doing atomic leg drops on motherfuckers. Let's be real.
Hey, man, let me ask you a question.
The big boot, Undertaker. The big boot.
He said the Undertaker.
Hulk Hogan leg drop.
Yeah, the leg drop.
But see, this was shows a lack of maturity for Draymond Green. Because when he was able to do it and get away with it, it was cool. But at some time, maturation have to kick in, and he has to realize, listen, man, I can't act that way. I can't use those antics. The only reason why Draymond Green continued to use those antics because his skill level has diminished.
Right.
Man,
and he's using that as a supplement.
Nah, he's still an IQ facilitator. He's still an elite defender and elite facilitator. So he's
not elite defender anything.
You're bugging.
No, you're bugging. He's not elite.
He's an elite defender. Draymond Green's an elite defender.
So he's on an all defensive team this year?
That don't all come on, but they gave a player that you can't play in the playoffs, defensive player of the year, Rudy Gobert. All you got to do is bring him out to the 3. He's stuck.
Draymond Green is nothing elite about Draymond Green anymore.
What?
At one time, you could say
on defense. All
Draymond Green is elite at is yelling, his foolish antics, and calling plays.
He's not an elite facilitator, though.
Hulk Hogan leg drop.
Hey, listen, do that really make you elite facilitator when you got the 2 best shooting backcourt of all time?
Yeah. I mean, damn, I could lead the league in assists. I mean, fucking with them.
Nah, I don't know. Nah, y'all trying to downgrade what he does with it.
If they didn't have LaMelo,
he's an elite defender, bro. I think Draymond Green's an elite defender, personally.
I don't think anymore. I think at one time he was, but I don't think that's there anymore. That's why he's pushing, shoving, kicking, scratching, yelling, spitting. He's doing all kind of WWE tactics on the basketball court. And now they're calling him to the carpet for it.
Now check this, Dex. This is the reality of it. When you winning, you don't care about the little stuff. But once you start losing, you start pointing at
That's what I just said earlier. See, we back full circle. We back full circle, KT, because I said that he should show a level of maturity knowing that he cannot do that right now. Because the Golden State Warriors is not as good and as potent as they used to be.
That's fire. That's a fire. That's real, though.
How did he get away with kicking Adams in the balls?
Because he was winning.
And Golden State was the darling of the league.
Yeah.
How do you not call a flagrant?
Now they're trying to invite somebody else to the prom.
How do you not get a flagrant for that, man?
You know who they about to invite to the dance? We at the table. We ain't get our food yet. we waiting. We here. What Deion say? We coming.
But like you say, I'm with Slim. Warriors are fine. Listen, the playoff really doesn't start until the home team lose a game. That has been an old mantra for forever. Because you can be down 0-2 as the Milwaukee Bucks and still win the championship. So if you're a better team, it's going to show. Now, if the Sacramento wins in Golden State, at least one game in Golden State, it's a wrap for Golden State.
But their home record is ridiculous. Their road record is atrocious, but their home record is just spectacular.
Yeah, but the whole problem is that they got to play on the road. Period.
Yeah, they got to win a game.
They don't have home court.
But here's the thing, though. They got the ability. Hold on, they got the ability to have a game 5 by Steph Curry, though.
Yeah, but
the rules changed since then. Rap God Reloaded. The rules have changed tremendously since then.
Watched what happened.
Shout out to Malaya.
We watched what happened with Game 5 in the finals. Let's just say they win 2, and it goes 2-2 going into Game 5, and Steph Curry had one of them 43 points on the road.
Yeah, but most of the time when Steph Curry goes nuts, I see them lose. But real talk,
nah, they won that game. They broke their soul. He broke
like this, and they're terrible on the road for sure. And the Sacramento Kings, man, they got their hands full with that team. I mean, you watch those 2 games.
No, but the road Golden State and the home Golden State, 2 different teams.
That's true, but they better show up next one, and they probably won't.
But listen,
they have to win one road game. You know this, right? They have to win one road game.
I think it's Game 5. I think Steph Curry is going to do the same exact. I think the formula is what happened in Boston. You win both 2 home games, and then you dominate
You know what I mean? Game
But
5.
KNT, the Warriors cannot stop the Kings from attacking the rim, and they're not going to have Draymond in Game 3. That is a must-win game for them, period. If Warriors go down 3-0, you can pack it up.
I think it might be. Listen, they might play better without Draymond in Game 3.
They better. They better.
I think Kuminga is going to get more minutes. You know what I'm saying?
I think Kuminga, Looney.
No, what's that other guy? It's another guy over there. Kuminga and what's the guy? What's another guy on the bench? Not Poole, but it's another one with Kuminga.
Looney?
No.
You
talking about Moody?
Moody. Yeah, Moody.
Yeah, he's all right. Moody's all right. He's cool.
Yeah, Moody.
The thing that the Warriors got going for them going back home is that they do play different with their crowd behind them in their playoff environment. So hopefully Steph and Clay get taken because they're going to.
They about to be shooting. They about to be shooting lights out, boy. I'm sorry. They about to shoot them out the gym.
Mom is suspended.
Yeah.
I said they said they probably that's what they were saying. They're looking to see what the suspension is.
They got to suspend him, bro. They have.
Yeah, he said he's doubtful to play Game 3, but they don't know if he's going to get suspended long term.
Okay, look, I'm finna go to YouTube and I'm finna watch what Draymond did because I didn't really see it, so I couldn't be an authoritative on that one. I'm finna go watch it exactly and slow it down and speak for my own self.
Hold on, one mic. But he did the A-Town stump.
He definitely did the
did that shit on
KNT.
purpose,
That's a good one.
They
He did the tip of stomp the yard shit too far.
That Lil Jon and the Eastside Boys.
Yeah, they have to suspend him for that.
I haven't seen nobody do that move since I was in high school. The niggas was getting jumped.
And you know what added salt to injury, Deck? The man went to the crowd and said, "Yeah," because he know what he did.
Yo,
the crowd pissed off. Yeah, you got to suspend him.
You know what's so crazy though? They clipped that on the replays. They didn't show that whole thing. We saw that he was going nuts on the crowd. They only clipped like a little bit of him screaming at the crowd. He was going ham at that crowd for real.
You got it.
Well, I got to pull it up, but I'm finna watch it because I just can't believe somebody could justify this. Let me see.
Yeah.
Okay, they bring the ball down. Malik Monk got the ball. Malik Monk shoot. Loose ball foul. Oh no! No way!
Hulkamania is running wild.
Oh my God! He put pressure on that stump.
Yeah.
That's why we said he did the A-Town stump.
Oh, he didn't just walk over him. He actually stumped him.
Do the A-Town stomp.
I'm talking about with a Hogan force.
Yo, Slim, yo, you tripping?
I can't believe you're just now seeing this, Dex. I mean, I'm really surprised.
Not only hold on. He didn't only just stomp him. He kicked his forearm first to get his forearm out the way, right? And boom, and then stumped him.
Yo, Slim, bro. I don't know if you heard me, bro.
I can't believe Dex. I can't believe you're just watching this.
No, but I read it already. I didn't see the video, but I read it, and then by reading it, you know that's egregious in nature. Now it's even worse.
Right.
Now I feel worse. Yeah, he definitely got to get suspended.
You know it was really worse.
Do you see his face? Did you see his face? Draymond Green face. He did it with anger. That was a passionate stump.
He was getting that ass whooped. That's why he did it.
Ain't no question.
Hey, Warriors.
It's not justified, Slim.
Hey, look, Warriors was getting cherry stumped.
Oh, you talking about the suspension?
Sabonis. Yeah,
what Draymond Green did was egregious. Slim, explain yourself. Slim's on the panel.
Hey, what's up, y'all? I think Sabonis deserved it, bro.
Oh my God.
Yo, Slim, shout out to you, bro. Shout out Slim, man.
Hey, what's up,
stopping by, man. Appreciate the support every single day, man. I see you in the chat.
I be going wild in the chat.
Yes, I see you.
But I think Sabonis deserved
it. He pulled his fucking leg. He should have never did that.
He grabbed. He deserved every bit.
Draymond Green got an alibi.
Hold on, let Slim go. Let Slim go. Let him go. 1 second, Flight. Let's go. Go ahead, Slim. Explain yourself.
Well, look, from the replay I seen him grab dude's foot first. That's why Draymond Green stepped on his ribs like that.
Oh, really?
You know what I'm saying? If he wouldn't have never hooked his that's why Sabonis got the tick. They both got teed up and Draymond got thrown out.
Would you don't think he deserved
to get thrown out? Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let Slim go. Let him cook because we've been cooking all day. Man, okay, Slim. Continue.
Y'all know Draymond is the modern day Dennis Rodman. You feel me? Just like when the cameraman tripped Dennis Rodman going up the court, what happened? He had his leg extended too far. He got kicked in the nuts, right?
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
So this is equivalent to that a little bit to me.
Yo,
Dude
hold
tried
on.
to
That
grab his leg.
That's a good point, Slim.
And
I think the Dennis Rodman one was worse.
No, that's not a good point because one thing about the Dennis Rodman situation, Dennis Rodman was hustling for the ball, right? He was hustling for the ball, and you know how that row of the media row, that's why they changed it. Because of that, you know that, right? They changed media row basically because of that. So they moved him a little further back. So what happened? He was chasing the ball, get tangled up with the cameraman, and because Dennis Rodman was unable to get untangled in the timely manner that he thought, he sought revenge because he went back towards that cameraman. It wasn't like it was all one motion. He looked at him, went back, and then stumped him.
What's the difference between that?
And Dennis Rodman caught hell because that was a black cameraman, remember?
Yeah,
he's a so you can't use that example like that. That's a different. That's different.
You heard that validation though? You heard that validation for Dennis Rodman?
That's crazy, isn't it?
That was wild. They ain't hear that though. We gonna leave that there.
Dennis Rodman was wrong for that shit. I don't think anybody validates what Dennis did.
Nobody validated that. They rubbed him through the mud. They drug him through the mud for that. Nobody justified that.
Yo, Slim, I'm gonna tell you why I feel like he didn't deserve it. Because again, I feel like I know why Sabonis did that. When he went down, he grabbed his leg so they would be outnumbered or whatnot. They would have the numbers and score. When Draymond Green freed his leg from him, he came down and stumped his ass on purpose. Then
yes, he could have kept running down the court.
You're right, he could have kept running. And again, bro, he did that to stop. We done seen plenty of players when they fall.
Thank you, Unstoppable.
That they grabbed them, bro.
It happened to Vince Carter one time, and he lost his shoe. And Vince Carter ran down the court without his shoe.
I saw like a slow motion on IG, bro. It was different.
Bro, look it up on YouTube when he fell.
I'm looking at it.
No,
Slim.
I'm talking about Slim. When they went down, when the Sabonis fell and they was about to run for the break, he grabbed his leg. Draymond got free, came down, stumped his ass, then stepped on him. And tried to play it off like
right.
what I
do. But why is he grabbing his leg though? That's the thing.
No, that's a foul. No, that's a foul. That's a foul.
That's dirty.
Listen, Draymond Green did the shit on purpose.
Right.
Hold on, he asked me a question. He grabbed his leg because they was about to be out. It was about to be 5-on-4.
It don't matter. Don't be grabbing my leg like that.
Oh my God. My point exactly. Like this the first time this done happen, fam.
Okay, but that don't matter. Just because this ain't the first time. Okay.
They did Vince Carter like that, and Vince Carter lost his shoe, and he still ran down the court with one shoe on.
Carter, this Draymond.
What I'm saying is this is not a precedence. This is not a precedence.
So what are you saying?
I mean, this is not unprecedented. Excuse me. I mean, this is not unprecedented. This is the precedent. This happens a lot. They grab legs, jersey, arms.
Yeah, they
pull pants down. I haven't seen them pull pants down. You remember that?
Yeah, you can.
People get their pants pulled down.
Thunder, I can see if he tripped and fell, but the man freed his leg. He stomped his ass, bro. He clearly stomped.
Yes, he did.
He clearly grabbing on that man's leg. For what? Why is he holding on that man?
I'm not saying he didn't do that. I'm talking about the after fact when he.
No, but you can't blame the reaction and not blame the original action.
Okay, but hold on, but this goes back.
But one could be more egregious than the other, right?
I agree, but that's your fault. If you smack fire at somebody and they shoot you,
Draymond might get suspended. It's his fault.
They both should.
The analogy is throwing a rock.
No, we're not letting Sabonis off the hook, Slim. We saying that Sabonis got his deserved tech. He got his deserved tech.
Okay, so y'all just don't want Draymond suspended and not Sabonis.
But that was an act of violence. Draymond was an act of violence.
Yeah, he laid down the 8-town stop. Yo, he definitely should get at least one game. I'll say.
Hold on, let Slim get in. Let Slim get some burn time.
He just gave him a little like, let me go, nigga. Like, what the fuck?
No. Maybe in Memphis. Not Memphis. Tennessee. Maybe in Tennessee they do that, but you can't do that in the NBA.
He did more than let me go, bro. He look.
You
I'm
do
gonna
that
show
shit in
you.
San. That's the type of shit
I'm
you
gonna
do in
show
San
you.
Quentin.
Yeah, bro. Like I said,
Yo, Slim.
Pelican Bay. And
Yo,
that's what they
Slim.
do in Pelican Bay.
Slim, if
he
Draymond
can.
Green gets suspended, what's gonna happen to the Golden State Warriors?
They're gonna fall apart.
I think they're gonna play better.
I don't
Yeah,
know if they're
Golden
gonna
State
play
trouble.
necessarily
Let's
better.
Slim
They need Draymond.
Yeah,
Without
they get even
Draymond,
smaller.
Hold on. Okay, he addressed that to Slim. My bad.
Yeah, without Draymond is a transmission of that team, man.
Yo, y'all talk about Westbrook defense. Let's go. We gonna talk about Westbrook defense though.
How are we gonna
They
put
don't like
Westbrook
us
in this
talking about
equation?
I just wanted to talk about that since the game is on. Can we talk about it?
Yeah, talk about it.
Yeah, I wanted to
Yeah,
hear.
Hold
like,
on,
nah,
KNT, you right in the middle of.
Hold on, let Slim finish what he was saying.
Yeah, you ain't.
yeah. I just
wanted
wanted to.
bro. Goddamn, bro. Can he get a few verses?
Let's go.
No, without without Draymond though, man, the Warriors in trouble. Y'all already know that. He the transmission to make that car go, man. It just my whole thing is I don't see why y'all giving Darren Fox so much love, and this is his first year in the playoffs. Y'all really gonna crown him like that?
I said the same.
Busting them niggas' ass.
Damn, crowning him.
What you want me to do? I'm watching the game.
He beating the Warriors though.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you why they doing this, Slim. You want to know the truth?
Yeah,
It's Lonzo backlash. It's basically saying, I told y'all Lonzo ain't as good as Darian Fox. That's all they're doing. They just not inserting Lonzo in the equation, but this is why they're overly hyping Darian Fox on a lot of these streams because it's Lonzo backlash.
If you go to the stream a couple of months ago before the playoffs start, I always said that Fox was that guy, bro. And people say that they don't think he is. Fox can play, man. It's just
let me ask y'all a quick question.
He's not on a big market.
Let me ask y'all a quick question though. Quick thought too though. Who's better, De'Aaron Fox or Jason Tatum?
Tatum.
Okay. So what did Wiggins do to Tatum last year in the finals?
Cooked
I
him.
wouldn't say that.
My point exactly. De'Aaron Fox will be stopped in the next couple of games. Watch what I tell you.
Nah, he won't. I'm telling you, he won't.
I think Tatum is a smarter player. That's probably why he backed up on some of his games. But Darian Fox, I don't think he's that smart. I think he's relentless. He's going to just keep coming. He's not going to even be aware of that he's supposed to slow down.
Tatum don't got a dog. Tatum's not a dog. Like Tatum's not a dog. De'Aaron Fox can get to that. I don't think Tatum's a dog though. I don't think he's got that dog in him for real. I just think.
So you think it's Jaylen Brown? Jaylen Brown the dog over there?
Yeah, I agree. Jaylen Brown, Marcus Smart got that dog in him. You know what I mean? Of course. But I think De'Aaron Fox got that ability. He got that AI mentality, like where he's the small, where he's coming just straight at you, and he's mad fast.
Y'all didn't see what
he's mad fast. The reason
the first game he didn't start Wiggins or Poole. The first game, and De'Aaron Fox scored 38. He had 38.
He slaughtered them in that first game, bro.
He's playing so fast, though. That's what AI used to do. AI used to go coast to coast in 2 or 3 seconds.
AI on this dude, please. Come on,
I'm gonna tell you what I mean by AI. I'm not. Of course, he's nowhere near AI. Hold on. I'm about to tell you what I got. We from PA, and so I can tell you the real, like, you know what I'm saying. So anyway. What I'm saying about the AI comparison, the difference between Tatum and De'Aaron Fox, why they can't stop him, is because he's going coast to coast in 3 seconds. Like he's literally one of the fastest players in the NBA. That's how AI was. AI was 99 speed on every game.
But why you guys skip over John Wall though?
Yeah, John Wall, but he don't got that athleticism no more. He an old head now.
He don't have the athleticism either. He old head.
I'm talking about what during the whole when AI was in the league, he was getting a rebound going coast to coast in 3 seconds.
But John Wall was the best at that.
Yeah, nah, he was not like AI.
What?
He was not like no damn AI.
Wow.
I respect John Wall. Like John Wall is respectable, but AI dropped 51 on us. Like going
I
coast
want
to
to tell you
coast.
something about De'Aaron Fox because y'all was talking about him, his speed and quickness and shit like
Yeah,
that.
he's fast
I
as
was
shit.
watching the last game and in the huddle or whatever because you got the mosaic and shit on the league pass. So I was looking at fucking Steph Curry on the bench on the timeout. Yo, this dude was breathing so hard. You know that?
Yeah,
Well, I don't
yeah,
know
I
who
agree.
Echoing.
Curry and Clay can't stay with him.
That's Uncle
Yeah,
Ryan.
because Steph ass got to run around on offense. They got to go on defense and chase a motherfucker. I bet
Yo, Steph Curry was. Yo, you should. I should look at all of them. Even
That
Klay
dude
Thompson.
fast,
He
bro.
wasn't. Curry was breathing hard as hell.
Yeah,
Right.
even at the free
I
throw
was like,
line, Curry
yo,
was
these
hard.
dudes getting work.
That's gonna be the whole
I bet you
series,
in
man. They
game
have
three,
nobody that can
I
keep
bet
up
in
with
game
him.
3 Wiggins
That
gonna
dude
put
fast,
94
bro.
feet.
They have
Yo,
nobody that can
yo,
keep up with him.
it'll be the end of an era.
It'd be super speed. Like they be playing like the Warriors play on like high but still and paceful. The Kings is playing. They're literally doing 2 passes in 2 seconds. Like they're literally out because of how fast he can move and still play at a high level. Like
Defense
Westbrook.
is speeding up what Golden State do.
You know
Right.
what? The Warriors in this position, man.
Yeah.
You want to know why?
They
I'm
little as hell.
of what's coming up soon.
They,
You know why they fucked over
Tell me
right
about
now?
it, Thunder.
Because they made a mistake.
They forget about John Wall.
No, because they didn't draft LaMelo Ball. Let me tell you
Yeah,
why.
I agree with
Let me
that.
tell you why. They
I
made a
agree with
terrible
that.
Good
mistake.
point, Flight.
They made a terrible mistake. They needed some athleticism at that position. LaMelo Ball would have been able to run and gun with this
Who's echoing right
team
now?
that they got right now. These guys, they didn't think about the future. They think they're gonna ride this Curry shit forever. You didn't think Fox and these dudes was
Yo,
coming
whoever
back and
watching
all this shit.
YouTube, mute your mic.
The league is getting younger.
Whoever
That's
watching
Uncle Ryan,
YouTube, mute your mic. You echoing the stream.
Yeah.
You got feedback. Excuse
Did y'all hear what I said?
Yeah.
Yep, we heard you in the
heard you.
echo chamber.
Y'all think Mike Brown got the cheat code though to beat the Warriors? Former assistant.
It's a possibility.
Yeah.
It's a possibility.
He was over there coaching with
That
him.
is true. That's a terrible situation.
Yeah, he was-
But the only this is where I give backlash at. He might have the cheat code, and they're listening to him like hell because the Kings had one of the worst defense ever in league history.
That's cap.
Well, you can explain
Dex,
after Dex.
the
get
Kings
done
are playing
explaining, I
defense,
guess.
Dex. We totally smashed that whole hypothesis
Yeah,
last
I'm about to say that.
They played the fuck out of that defense last game.
But you
We're
gotta
not
think
talking about in the playoffs. We're talking about regular season going into the playoffs.
Yeah, but that's what
But I mean,
happens.
how can they
Teams
all of
be
a sudden
completely
be this
different.
defensively? And they
That's
don't
how I be in the playoffs. That's how I be in the playoffs. People lock in. Like they take every game serious, especially after like you already played a team and now you know the feel of that team and you about to play them again. You about to lock in and you like play them again. Like it's a competitive spirit. Like when you lock in and like if you're not playing well, you going home. It's a different atmosphere.
I agree. I agree
Like
to that.
it's a whole different atmosphere, fam. It make. Why you think Austin Reed's first playoff game? He have his best game. Rui Hachimura, first playoff game with the Lakers, 29 points, have his best game.
I
He ain't
believe in
shoot.
Austin Reed though. He's a truth,
ain't doing
bro.
that again.
Yo,
Every single game, bro. He shows you something different. He got a
Yo.
Ginobili feel to me though.
Yo, real
He
rap.
got a Ginobili feel.
Yeah, real rap. That's a good comparison. Just come off the bench and make magic happen. Yo,
For real.
that's what. There were two players I hated playing off the bench. It was Ginobili and it was Barboza. That boy was. He's another one that was moving mad fast, but he was shooting threes out of it, running mad. That he shoot a three in a 2 seconds. She be like, dang.
And what's really smooth about dude is LeBron trust him.
Yo, we were just talking about that. We never really see LeBron off ball. That lets you know that young man IQ is high.
Okay,
But
now
you
we
know-
talking about the King. We were talking about the Kings defense. You said it was cap, right?
It wasn't cap, but it just you can't go off of what team you can't go off of what they're doing in the regular season and apply it and say they're going to do that in the playoffs.
That's our barometer. The regular season going into the playoffs until they change it.
I know, and then they change it, and then that barometer is not even valid no more, which is where we're at now.
Yeah, but basically, they was like bottom 5.
Yeah, that's why you just gotta base it off of the regular season, and now you gotta base it off of with the 2 games so far in the playoffs.
Their
And based off,
defense was worse than Charlotte Hornets. Okay.
right, but that's the thing. You gotta remember, like what we was talking about before. Mike Brown knows their system, so he helped create a little bit.
But the
Excuse me.
Plus, the playoffs is about matchups, as you remember.
It's about matchups at the end of the day.
Warriors offense and the offense. They don't got
Exactly.
No. I'm saying this is what I'm saying. I'm not talking about the first 2 games of the playoffs. I was saying the Kings defense was one of the worst in history as far as an upper tier team going into a playoff.
Yeah, I agree.
That's what I
agree
was
with that.
saying. But you guys said that was cap. But I'm telling you that
we
wasn't
didn't say
cap.
it was cap, but we're not saying it's cap. It just showed that I was just saying that what you're saying. We agree with what you're saying, but we're just saying what you're saying shows the difference of intensity between the playoffs and regular season. Like it's a whole nother game.
They was 1 slot above the San Antonio Spurs, which is the worst defense in the NBA, coming to field goal percentage. The Kings was 29th.
But that just
I
lets you know.
don't know what the Kings did in the regular season, but in this postseason, the defense they've been playing, looking with my eyeballs, they're getting steals left and right. They're blocking shots.
But KNT already highlighted that. It was about matchup.
It's about
matchup.
In the Kings, but thank you.
And the Kings, listen, and the Kings were 1 slot from being the worst defense as far as blocks, as far as protecting the restricted area. And that's they have improved on in the playoffs, right? Against Golden State, because Golden State don't go into the interior. They really don't go into the interior.
If it was like a team that actually has some people who are going to play in the paint against them, but their perimeter defense, man, they're on it and they're way faster. I mean, they've been impressive. That's all. I mean,
they're fast, bro. Like that's how the Sixers team was with Kevin Ollie.
We only go by. Listen. Hold on, guys, because we know that. We really, based on our observation, that's what we're going to lean our takes on. But I'm just talking about from the body of evidence, and that's what the regular season gives us, the body of evidence, right? When you look at their perimeter defense, there was only 4 slots from the bottom at number 26 and free throw percentage given up.
But listen,
so let's not overreact because we got a couple of games in.
Like with the Warriors, just like the Warriors, why not overreact? Listen, hold on real quick. Why would we overreact with the Warriors when they're a road seed? Because they don't got home field advantage, they're a bottom seed, and they never win on the road, and they lost their 2 first road games. So it should be something you expect,
right?
But I'm not. But see, I'm not deflecting. Hold on. I'm not deflecting to the Warriors. All I'm doing was calling you guys to the carpet by saying that what I said was cap. That's the only thing I'm saying.
I didn't say Gabe. I figured they was going to win 2 games and then ride off that 2-game winning streak and win a third. I think they're going to win Game 5.
I'm not disputing none of that. I'm not disputing that. What I'm saying, I was told I was capping when I said the Kings are coming in.
Yeah,
as one of the worst defense ever for a top tier team.
I agree. That's a fact. But
that's what I'm saying. That's the only thing I'm announcing.
I look at it like this. It don't matter what a boxer's record is when he whooping your butt.
That's true.
That's right.
That's true.
That's true. You're right about that, KNC.
It don't matter who he lost to if he put you down.
But keep in mind now, we had the same scenario basically in the NBA Finals a few years ago with the Milwaukee Bucks and the Phoenix Suns. Phoenix whipped them 2 games straight coming out the gate and didn't win another game. So what I'm trying to reiterate is that the playoffs really don't begin. The playoff series really don't begin until the home team lose. That's the only thing that I'm keeping up with.
I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think the Kings going to win a home game. They shoot too good at home.
Me lose a home game.
Listen, the Warriors are under more pressure.
I said I don't think the Kings going to win. Yeah, I don't think the Kings going to win a road game. That's what I said.
If Draymond suspended, man, they gonna lose.
But KNT, I got a battle.
No, they not. They gonna shoot, bro. I'm telling you, they gonna shoot, bro.
KNT,
they got Wiggins can run the offense. Wiggins is another player that they developed. And I shout out to Golden State because they developed the shit out of Wiggins because he wasn't a shooter or a facilitator. He does all that now. All he was a rim runner and a defender. Like Kawhi, same thing with Pop. He made Kawhi. Kawhi was averaging 6 points a game. Now he's dropping 25, 4, 30, winning championships. One of the best players in the world.
Yeah, he's a good defender. He's a damn good defender.
He was already a defender because when he came from San Diego State, that's what he did. He defended and he can kind of ball move a little bit. He can he had a high IQ. He had one of the biggest hands in the league at that time. You know what I'm saying? Probably still. You know what I mean? But now he couldn't shoot, but now he can shoot, play D, facilitate, all of that, bro. Like that just shows the
Now,
even
as far as the Kings, because we're speaking on the Kings play better on the road than they do at home. Did you know that?
But the Warriors' home record is ridiculous. The same way, like they're like barely winning on the road. They're barely losing at home, bro. It's the most. It's the most. No, the Warriors. They're the most lopsided home and away win lose record ever. Like it's like the most lopsided ever. NBA.
KNT, I'm gonna tell you right now, the Warriors are in trouble, and I'm gonna tell you the reason why.
What?
The Kings in that first game did exactly what I would do to the Warriors, and they didn't respond well to that at all. Attack the effing hole, and I don't see them stopping doing that. And
but here's the thing, though.
It's going to be even tougher for them.
But here's the thing: what happens when you're trying to compete with them due to that home crowd? It happens all the time, especially with players like De'Aaron Fox. He's not like Chris Paul, who can slow the game down, or Rondo, who's mature enough to understand that. He's trying to play at full speed, and that's going to play into the Warriors shooting your lights out. If that makes sense.
That was exactly what my thought was. That's playing into the Warriors.
But see, some of you guys are talking with a forked tongue.
Right.
Because some of you guys are saying that the Kings are you're blowing the Kings up, but then at the same time,
we're saying
hold on, let me finish. And then at the same time, we're talking the Warriors road record, and we knew coming into this playoff series, the Warriors had the worst road team in any playoff team in either conference.
We agree with that. We're saying that.
Okay, so with the Kings, okay. Here's my problem now. If the Kings is beating the Warriors at home, why are we shocked and why are we crowning the Kings?
They did what they were supposed
to do. That's what we said. We literally said that. We literally said that earlier. We said on the other end, I said that earlier. We should expect the same thing from the Warriors because they got a terrible road record, but then we're going to expect them to win these 2 home games because their home record's like the best in the league.
Exactly. That's a good point. Okay.
That's literally what I was saying earlier.
I think the Warriors might have the best home record in all of the playoffs.
Yeah, they do because it's like the most lopsided. They can't win a road game, but they can't lose a home game. Shit is crazy. Like
but now look at this now. Milwaukee.
Can somebody put a record up? Can somebody put
I got the record. I'm looking at it right now, bro. Because I'm tired of people trying to say I'm capping. They just say that just to spew a false narrative.
We heard you already. We said you disputed that already.
Cap, you better know that, bro.
No, that's no panic. That's no panic. That's no panic. You know, he's an abrasive idiot.
Dang.
The Warriors' home record is 38-8.
Damn.
The best. The Bucks and the Celtics come second.
38-8, bro. They about to win both of these games and win Game 5. I'm telling you.
No, 33-8. KNT 33-8.
That's still
all
good.
they got to do is win all their home games and then take one on the road. Either that's Game 5 or 7.
Yeah, they can take one in. They can take one in.
That's what I said. I
You're an abrasive idiot. You letting that ride?
I think Draymond gonna be better.
I don't want that type of smoke. Stop it. Don't push him under the bus like that.
Listen,
that was as foul as a Draymond kick right there, Dex. Damn.
No, you didn't hear what No Panic called me the other day, and I let slide, and Burns said, "Dex, you gonna let that slide?" And I said, "Yeah, No Panic. He's cooking, so I'm gonna let that slide."
I know. I don't know the feminine energy he brings. So stuff he say,
you know what I'm saying? Hey, you see that?
Sign language, shame, insult, guilt, or need to be right.
Hey, you see that, right? So don't feel sorry for No Panic. So please stop it, unless you just anti-Dex.
Yeah, but yo, Dex, I wanted to get into the Westbrook situation too.
Like that shit do not bother me.
I mean, it's just like
as long as I can get my point across without getting interrupted, cool. Other than that, like,
I'm just telling y'all, don't feel sorry for No Panic.
Dex, you know, if you go to court with Judge Mathis and you call somebody a crackhead, he's gonna be like, "You just gonna let him call you that? You must be a crackhead."
Yo.
Hey, but that's why I'm saying about the Draymond thing. You can't tell somebody how to respond
at you. Gonna let him stare at you like that?
Facts. But y'all wanted to talk about this Westbrook thing before I forget, right? Because we got it touched on it earlier. Why is Westbrook defense? Why is he locking up KD, Booker, and Chris Paul?
I mean, Bookie
Shooting
ain't
3
him,
for
so I mean, I
19.
can understand why that happened. Chris Paul, shit, he
Come on,
can't
man.
get past nobody anyway.
What about
And
KD? Why is he 59
I mean, KD
possessions and
coming back off an
they got
injury,
6
he played
points
with
out of 59
stuff right
possessions against
now.
Westbrook.
Cause I think
59.
KD just coming back off injury, like he really
It
injured
don't.
Luka in the last month.
Nah, but out of 59 possessions, you only get 6 points combined against Westbrook.
Because
You
the
have to put
Suns
some
ain't
respect
that.
on the Clippers. The
You gotta
Clippers
put some
name, man.
respect
Also,
on Westbrook name. That's Westbrook name. Put some respect on Westbrook
Oh
name.
no,
well,
I
it's that true, but I
agree with
think,
that. I give Westbrook his credit.
but
The 3
KMT,
for
I think
Nah,
that
cause
19
we
has to
got.
do
game
Nah,
with.
the
was
reason I'm
ain't
doing
bad.
this is because we gotta have the same energy about his turnovers as we do about his actual good stuff.
Right, exactly, because they be disrespect them, and also
If
they
that
don't
way,
realize that it's not just box score. Like, you know what I mean? You can contribute to the game in other
Right.
ways. But KMT, I have a
exactly.
real point I want to share with you here. I think that Kawhi is a very quiet person, but Kawhi is
Right.
very defense oriented. And Russ
Facts.
Westbrook, certain players play different with certain influences and environments around them. You know what I mean? And so,
I agree.
West has found a way to contribute in other ways, but like I've watched this game and the last one, Kawhi Leonard is playing great defense, and Russell Westbrook is playing that D out there also. You know what I mean? Like they're
Yeah.
not gonna just let you go to the whole period. Like the whole attitude of the Clippers is that, and I feel like Russell Westbrook, being the caliber of player that he is, being all of the nonsense he's gone through, I love seeing what he did in that last game. And some people still want to disrespect him, but come on, man, put some respect on that man's name.
Right.
Yeah.
Man, hell
Just
no.
He
the
said, "Hell
Clippers, the
no."
Clippers,
He
the
ain't trying
Clippers
to
are
hear it.
dominating the Suns. I told everybody about the Suns. They're not that good, and the reason they're not that good is because in the playoffs you need to get to the free throw line. They
Fool's
do not.
gold.
They
Fool's
Hey,
never
what's the
gold.
know.
score? What's the score?
They're
It's
down
down 31-26. And right now, I'll be
2026.
honest with
But
you.
the reason, well, hold on, I want to finish. But the
Go ahead,
reason they're
KMT.
losing is because they he made him fall, but he missed. He made Chris Paul fall. But if you don't get to the free throw line in the playoffs, you're always going to lose. They're last in free throw attempts because they're shooting middies and threes.
The Suns haven't been together for long enough, and I think the Suns have, playoffs are about matchups. The Clippers don't have Paul George, but they're showing they don't need him as much as the Suns. They don't have like other than your man DeAndre Ayton. They don't really got no big presences down there either.
They got tall people, but they don't got dominant players.
Right. I mean,
Like
KD is tall, but he's not. Come on,
right,
man. What are
right.
you
They don't
talking
got no
about?
dudes that's no threat to the rim. Like yeah, no dude that they okay. We like every team got one of them dudes that get to the basket. Like even Rui, you seen Rui dunk on the boy?
Yeah.
Yeah, Hachimura banged on board. Like a lot of people ain't they not showing that play because Austin Reeves took over in the fourth quarter, but he really dunked on the dude in the second quarter, Hachimura. You know what I
Hachimura
mean?
was cooking that game, bro.
He
Like
was
for real,
cooking, bro.
he
Like
was
that
really
guy.
cooking. I said it, man. I mean, you know what? That's the best game I ever saw Rui play in my life. Like he was so
Yeah, that's
hot. He
real
was hotter
rap.
than fish grease in that game.
Yo, that's them games where you won it. Like I'm not losing today. Like that's the
You know another thing
mentality.
I'm seeing in
That's
the
the mentality
Suns
Kobe had
matchup?
every game.
KMT, you know what else I'm seeing in the Suns matchup? You got to remember, like, Russell Westbrook has played in the West forever. Like Chris Paul, you know what Russ does to smaller guards, man.
Yeah, he dominated. Yeah,
Chris
Westbrook locks
Paul, man, is
people
gonna
up.
get abused. He's abusing Chris Paul every opportunity he gets.
Yeah, exactly. And then that full speed effect. The fact that he's playing full speed and he never runs out of energy. He plays
Yeah,
82 games.
that's
Chris
what I'm
Paul
about to
looked
say.
washed
Like
out
that's the
there.
one thing about Westbrook that people don't give him credit for because they're just looking at the 3 for 19 game. Like he put pressure on the defense off the rebound. So now when
Yeah,
the, if he
fact.
even if he do miss, the Suns got to come down and they can't even get into their sets because they understand.
He just
Shit,
did
we got
that.
to
Yo,
pass
right what you
possession
just
off
said. He
too.
just did that. He just got the rebound and they didn't get into the set. He missed, but he got to the free throw line. You
Exactly.
right.
Yeah,
He
like he
literally,
put
as you
pressure on
said
them
it, he
D.
just
That's
did it in real life. He just did it in 2 seconds, bro. 2 seconds went off the clock and he got to the free throw line.
right.
And y'all got the Clippers winning
But
this
people are
series.
looking at the must
I
shots
do.
and they
I'm
like,
sad, but I hope they don't win because then they gonna beat. I think they'll beat us. We never beat the Clippers. We never beat the guy. I don't
And you know the
understand
thing
it.
about the Clippers is the Clippers are really like the Clippers are without Paul George, like the thing I like about the Clip, I like Kawhi's attitude as far as like just be quiet and play basketball, and his team kind of reflects that. You know what I mean? So the Clippers aren't really they don't care about getting propped up and shit like
But
the
here's the
Suns.
thing, though, that that's bad in this era. You're not gonna make no coins if you're not a superstar player.
Yeah, I know. But what I'm
You
saying
ain't gonna
is
make
that
no
the
coins if
media,
you ain't making no noise. I know what you mean, Pop.
you know what
That's
I'm
why
saying though,
everybody leave
KNT.
the Spurs, though.
The
That's why
media
nobody
likes
want to
to
play for the Spurs.
the media likes to give out these Burger King paper crowns and shit like that.
Yeah, that's a fact.
These
That's a
motherfuckers
fact.
don't care about that shit. We gonna get on the court and fucking
Yeah,
play
that's a fact.
basketball.
I agree.
So the
That's
Clippers
why.
and the Lakers, if they both win this series, they meet in the second round.
Yeah, I
Nah,
think so.
we'll
No,
play.
the
No, we'll play
I'm gonna
Warriors,
say
the
this about
we will
Warriors,
Kawhi
play.
the
Leonard.
We
Warriors
will play the
Kings.
Kings we'll play the Kings because we'll play the Warriors or the
You
Kings.
said it
I'm
right
still.
the first time. You said it right the first time.
We'll play the Warriors or the Kings, and then
Kings
we'll
busting
play
that ass.
the Clippers.
Man, if Kawhi Leonard win a chip this season right here, I'll say this right now. If Brown win a chip this season, I don't care who he got to get through. If he win a chip with the Clippers this season, people will have to stop talking about Kawhi top 5 all time. And I ain't even a big
Top 5
Kawhi
all
fan.
time.
Facts.
Like top 5 all time. You're riding nuts. Like you just jumped out the window.
Listen. He's gonna be.
I'm not
I
even
don't
a
know
big
about
fan
top
of
5
him.
all
sorry.
time.
I'm not even a
I
big fan of him.
I had to bring you back to reality right
think he's
now. Okay.
exaggerating a little bit,
No,
KNT.
let,
You
Okay,
know what I'm
no.
saying,
let me
though.
get
Top
next. Let me
5
get my
all
let me rest
time.
my
He
point
just
out about
jumped
it.
out the window with 2 rings.
No, 2 rings. What you mean?
Kawhi got more than 2
That's
rings.
how many rings he got?
Kawhi
Nah,
won
he
2
got
with the
2 only.
Spurs.
2
He
only.
won
He
1
got
with
2
Toronto.
rings.
And if
Didn't
he
he
won
have?
one
He
this year,
had
that'll
2
be
with San
4 tied
Antonio,
with
didn't he?
LeBron.
Nah, he
He
had 1 in
got
San Antonio
he got
and 1
one
in
in San
Denver.
Antonio and he got 1 in Toronto. He got 2
Okay, so this will be
rings.
his
He got
third
2.
chip,
Oh, I
right?
thought he had 2 in San Antonio.
Yeah, I
No, he
know.
got
No,
1.
they lost
Oh
that one.
yeah,
Remember Ray
They
Allen
lost that
three
one. Ray
pointer.
Allen shot that fucking 3. He missed them free throws. That's the reason they lost. He missed the free throws. They
All
would have
right,
been
all
up
right.
4. Remember, don't forget about that. He missed the free throws.
Shit,
Okay,
that
well,
don't change my opinion. Shit, if you win a chip this season, you got to start talking about him all the time. Top 5. And
Top
I
five
listen,
all
listen.
time.
Hold on,
Why
let me
for
finish. Let me
what,
finish.
bruh?
Why?
Let me
Right or
finish.
wrong?
Goddamn. Let me finish. I got you. I say that because
Okay, who's the
I say
top
well,
that
I
5
mean,
right
because
he
now?
still would have done
Now
it with
that's a
3
wild
different
take, no
organizations,
pants. That's
man,
though.
wild.
y'all, Dan, can I
The
give
man, the
context
man,
of
the
10?
man, the man invented load management. You talking about top 5 all
Can,
time?
Yeah,
bro, that's
hell
this
no.
He
era.
You know
don't
That's
what's
even
this
play
crazy
back to
era.
though?
back.
That's
You know
this
what's crazy
era.
though,
That's
guys?
wild.
The Suns are getting their ass beat at home. Like seriously, if you guys are
They
watching this
suck.
game and you
They
watch
suck,
basketball,
bro.
you
That's what I
gotta
was telling
understand that
people.
the Suns, and I knew the Suns have
Suns
quality.
might
Westbrook.
get swept. That's the CWE Sun Valley effect.
Westbrook is hooping, bro. Like I don't. I'm trying to figure out why people thought Westbrook. People really just I heard on this panel, Jordan
Right?
Poole better than Russell Westbrook.
Come
I
on.
heard. I heard a
Yep.
lot of stuff. I heard a lot of stuff on this panel, bro.
Hmm.
Like, so
Hey,
I want
shit.
And you're gonna
it
keep
was
hearing a
really
lot of stuff on
crazy.
this panel as
It's
long as no
really
panic
crazy.
show up.
It's really crazy beyond me. We're talking about a man
Yo.
who averaged 30, 10, and 10 in back-to-back seasons.
But he can't shoot though, bruh. Worth
A lot
nothing.
of people can't shoot. Giannis can't
Hey,
shoot. And but what are you talking about? A lot of them dudes can't shoot. Who can? Rondo can't shoot. A lot of
yeah,
dudes can't shoot.
even
Ben
when
Simmons
Draymond
can't
was
shoot. Come
All
hitting
that
on,
shots,
shit
he
bro.
goes
couldn't
out the
shoot.
window when he hits that game winner on your ass, though.
Yo, that's the thing. Westbrook can shoot. He just not consistent. There's a
Right.
difference
He
between
might
people
have
that
But
those
can
being a
shoot.
point
years where
guard,
he
that
can
should be a
shoot.
standard, right? That should be
Nah,
a
hell
standard.
nah.
No,
It
not
should be,
really.
but that ain't
Because
that ain't
you
it
got
ain't
Tyus
though.
Jones who's a point guard, but he don't necessarily shoot. Not to
And
say that he
then
can't, but he
what
don't
about his
necessarily.
basketball IQ, bro? Like
But
is it because
his
people don't like
IQ
to
is not
play
here.
with him
But
because
Yeah, his
he be
basketball
turning the
IQ is
ball
piss poor.
over.
I can tell you that. I've seen him
Yeah,
play
nah,
in
if you
live.
like
using
he
if
ain't
you
a
using
good. I don't think
IQ as a
KD didn't
standard of
want to
set,
play with him because
But
his
he makes
decision
high
making.
IQ plays too, though. But he's one of those dudes.
I
He
think
just
that's
Right.
going.
based on his athleticism, though.
Yeah,
He,
exactly. I don't think that
nah,
that
but
was
the thing
about
about
basketball.
you missing it though. He's
I'm
not a
telling
low
you, I've seen the
IQ.
man play. I
I
mean,
know, but
live,
that's
like
what I'm
watching
saying.
him. Like,
He has
let me see
games
what.
where he has listen. He has games where he's like that, but he also has games where he has the highest IQ on the team.
That
Okay, so
last
why
game
he
he
bounced
played,
around so much then,
that
bro?
That one
last
game
game
where
he
he had
showed extremely
35
high
points.
basketball IQ.
wh-
hold on. You
All
Yo,
said
the
when
why
players
he
at the end of
bounced
that game
around
were
so
high
much?
IQ
Yeah.
basketball players.
yeah,
No,
and and he's playing
listen,
hard.
I got the
Yo,
actual answer for that. You got to remember when he been in OKC, he been there by himself for a long time. They bring in Paul George, Carmelo Anthony. Paul George ain't not wanting to leave. OKC, you've been like, well, we got to get into a rebuild. Russ said, okay, send me to Houston. He going to Houston. He played with Harden. Harden decides I don't want to be here no more. Harden dipped, so he had want to go somewhere else. They sent him to Washington. He hooped out in Washington. Then the next season come by. Washington had different plans, so they shipped him off to LA. Like, damn, really, because he been a bad player. Why he been getting shipped?
You want to know something?
Yeah, man, I get the history lesson, but I asked you why, nigga. Like, why don't
I tell you
all
why.
these teams don't want him for a reason though.
No,
like,
okay,
past,
wanted a rebuild.
We don't want him.
Houston
The Lakers
wanted a
gave
rebuild.
up on him. Like, you can't
Washington
play
wanted
with
a rebuild.
LeBron and KD, nigga. I mean,
Dwayne Wade couldn't play with AD. Isaiah Thomas couldn't play with AD. Like, come on, bro. It's hard playing with LeBron, bro. I mean, he couldn't play with LeBron. That's what I meant to say. It's hard playing with LeBron, bro. Because he takes the ball out of your hand and you got to stand in the corner and catch and shoot rather than making the ball. You got to understand, like, they do the same thing. How would they work? Westbrook wants to rebound and facilitate off the rebound. That's what LeBron does.
Well, they gave Westbrook the second unit.
Nah, they gave them dudes can't shoot. He looks bad because they can't shoot. Them dudes building up brick houses. They building up brick houses. Keep it a buck. Why you think he works on the Clippers? Because they're making the shots. That's the only difference. That he's passing the ball. Westbrook is good for 20 assists sometimes, some nights. 20 points, 20 assists, 17 rebounds, and 6 blocks. Like, he's liable to do stuff like that people forget. He has Super Saiyan games.
Right. And you know the thing with the Clippers is
he has some Super Saiyan.
He has a team that he has a hard-nosed team. Like, the Clippers are just a bunch of dudes, man. They go hard in the paint. You know what I mean? They run hard. They play hard. They don't care about all of that.
High IQ players.
They just gel better with him because it's not about all of that. It's not about, like, who's what or whatever. They actually really play hard. They got a bunch of dudes with the same type of attitude over there.
And you got to remember too, though. One thing I want to say, but this off what he said before you go, right? Hold on, check this. Check this right there, right? Westbrook had to play with the bench before the trade deadline.
That's what I was going to say. Is he still a starter?
Yeah, they suck. No. What I'm saying is this: the dudes now can shoot and make their shots, but before. They were, you see what I'm saying? Before he didn't play with the new team. Imagine if he was playing with the dudes now, he'd be balling because they can shoot their shots.
But look,
the second unit can actually make their shots, but before we ain't have nobody that can shoot.
Okay, look, his contract is up. Does he stay with the Clippers? Is he a starter? Or is he coming
hell yeah.
for some?
He's a starter, bro. They don't ever dish it. He can start on a lot of teams, bro. You're bugging. Like, you're bugging.
Well, is the Clippers retaining him? Is the question?
Yeah, I think the
Clippers will retain him.
The Clippers are retaining him. He just went to the hoop and just got the N1 just now.
Yeah, because he's working out.
Like, he's attacking the hole. He just went up on DeAndre Ayton. He could have dunked on him for low key. He could have dunked on him. He could have dunked on him.
This game with me, KNT. I need to be
yo, like you're the when he just did it in 3 seconds, bro.
Come on.
It was 6:52 when he got the rebound, and at 6:49 he at the free throw line.
He ain't done yet.
Westbrook man love going on the
no, ain't no man love. We're watching him play right now.
We're
And he's
literally
cooking.
watching. Yo,
he is cooking and he's
Russ is out
dominating.
here busting these motherfuckers' ass. I don't know what the hell part of this y'all missing.
They don't want that.
They be looking at stats all the time.
No, we're watching a game. Y'all looking at the stats. We watching it.
We're literally watching.
We watching a game. I just gave you the exact thing what he did. He just went coast to coast in 3 seconds and got to the free throw line and won.
Listen, he's straight busting Chris Paul.
We're winning 45-34, 45-36 now. It's 45-36. The Clippers are winning.
That's what he do. He put pressure on the defense.
He put exactly like you saying. He get the rebound and put pressure on you. That's what De'Aaron Fox do. He gonna score so fast you didn't get the move yet.
Kawhi for 3. Bam.
He put 48-36.
Son's about to go into crisis mode.
Kawhi just pulling up.
Yo, this is it's that they're not used. They're not used to a team. They don't get to the free throw line. The other team, they got 3 free throws, bro. The other team got 10. That's what you need in the playoffs, bro. It's rough, bro. It's hard to score. You got to make shots in people's face, bro. If you're not willing to shoot a shot in somebody's face, you going home.
Y'all know what this series was? I thought Devin Booker would be playing much better.
He's not him. He's not a superstar.
I don't know why you don't understand that.
Do that shit against teams that don't D you.
Yeah, the Kawhi Leonard playing D the whole game, and he just looking at you.
Kawhi D'ing all of them up, and
Oh
Russ.
my God. Yo,
And the
Russ
Suns
out there
defense.
strapping.
And listen,
He's strapping both of them, bro.
and KNC, can we point out something? I said as soon as the Suns got KD, I said I questioned the Suns defense, and people talked about the good defense these guys play. These dudes are
They
getting
probably
shit
got rid of
on.
their defenders to get
They
them.
are getting
Same thing
shit
that the
on.
Mavericks did. The Mavericks got rid of their defenders for a scorer that can't defend. It's like sometimes it's cool to have somebody there that average 18 that play defense rather than somebody that average 25 and don't play defense.
Hot
If
damn!
that
I
make
can't believe we're agreeing so much tonight, KNC.
that's heavy, ain't it? I'd rather have somebody that average 18, right? That do the same thing you do. You know what I mean? And play defense, but then rather have you that's play average 25 and don't play no defense. Especially when we got a point slow
Kawhi
ass.
to the hole again. Come on,
We
you can't
got
tell me
Luka
these
Doncic and
motherfuckers play defense. You
they
can't
don't
tell
play
me the
none.
Suns have a good defense. People
Down
get
there
so alive
old.
and
Damn,
telling me
boy,
the Suns are a
Kawhi is
good
that. Oh,
defensive team.
Kawhi
Stop
talking
lying to
shit.
yourself. He
Kawhi
busting their
I'm
talking
ass.
shit.
I'm
Go to
just
the
trying to
hole.
figure out what they see in this team. I don't see it. When they got him, I didn't see it. I don't know why he went there. He looking
They were
stupid. He just
pumped up
going to
on
team.
Pool's
He
goal.
just
They was pumped up because they won those 7 games since the two of them were playing together. It's
Nah,
playoffs
I
now,
thought
baby.
it would be easy for Booker because they couldn't double him. I thought
yeah.
KD
Now
was
you
easy.
don't need to double him when you can play defense. Westbrook is on you. He got
Right.
unlimited energy.
The Clippers are a
You
defensive
gotta.
team. They might not play. They
But
might not have
Booker, I
played
thought
great
he had the
defense all year,
Kobe
but
factor in him. You know,
that's
he
got
No,
just
he
played like a
don't.
straight
Who
buster, bro.
told he got the Kobe factor? None of these dudes is built like
I
Kobe,
was
man.
playing with my dog while
De'Aaron Fox, Kyrie Irving got that. Like the dudes like that. Then Steph
Man,
Curry
what
got
the
that.
fuck, nigga? De'Aaron Fox. If I hear another De'Aaron
Nah, he
Fox,
got
bro,
why are
no.
you hating
His
on De'Aaron
mentality.
Fox? I'm
because
De'Aaron
it's his
Fox is a
first year in the
dog.
playoffs, and y'all
It
niggas
is, but
No,
he
we're talking
won.
about his mentality. We're not talking about.
De'Aaron Fox, dog. De'Aaron
He's a
Fox is like
dog.
that.
He's a dog, bro.
De'Aaron Fox
He's a
is
dog. He got that
hard, bro.
mentality, bro. He got that Kobe Mamba mentality.
I
It
don't
ain't.
even care about him
It
playing
ain't.
in the playoffs. He's out
He's
there
a
busting
dog.
like he's playing.
Russell
He was
Westbrook
the
got
best
that
player.
mentality, bro. I
Listen,
swear to
bro.
God, Russell
You know what
Westbrook
it
got
is
that
now?
mentality, bro.
You seeing the effect if you put a good team around De'Aaron Fox now. This is what can happen, bro. And
Yeah, he playing super speed, but the thing is, when they
after
slow it
2
down, he
games
got
in the
he got to learn how
playoffs,
to.
all I'm hearing is De'Aaron Fox, bro.
But
De'Aaron
here's the
Fox,
thing: is
bro.
he playing
De'Aaron
against a
Fox, bro.
team that fits what
Hell
he
no.
does, though. You got to remember when he plays against
Listen,
No, hold on real quick. He playing against a team. It's all about matchups. He's playing against a team that wants to run with him. It works better for the Warriors and the
they go
Kings.
Russ again.
But when you're playing against a team that slow the game down, they ain't gonna know what to do, bro. They're gonna break
I
them
don't
down.
believe Darian Fox got the mama mentality, but what I do believe about Darian Fox is that
He's a dog.
his maturation level is was on an all time high because they allowed him to do whatever he wanted to do while the Kings were sucking. So he was learning how to play better basketball while the
I can
Kings were
believe
just
that.
bad, and
I
he
can
was just
agree with that.
And
I agree
now
with that.
that he's in his 5th season, on his way to his 6th season, and they're in the playoffs, you're just seeing a good example of a young man who's matured heavily,
Hey,
and
but
now
Russ
players want to
took
play with him.
You know
Yeah.
what? I know how you like to. I know how people like to talk about that 3 for 15 by Russell Westbrook, but I challenge you to go look at the box score at halftime of this motherfucker.
Yo, he's going to fuck off. Russell Westbrook is going off, and I know y'all mad at it. I know y'all. You know it's bad. You know what I love when people bash the man name so bad, and then the truth come out. They can't even. You can't even take it back. You done called him out his name. You done said this. You done said that. You done disrespected him, and now you see the truth. He is
Hey, and they're doing
dominating
all this
ball.
without their third option.
No, they got the third option. Russell Westbrook.
No, the
Westbrook.
third option is Paul George.
Oh yeah.
Well, you know what? It's probably better for
Westbrook.
them because you know the
Did you see the
pandemic shows
fade?
up every year.
Russell Westbrook just he took him to the basket and then faded on him the next play, bro. When he
You know what's so crazy? You know
come
what's so
on, bro.
crazy though?
Come on, bro.
You know what's so crazy? Because I'm
Give
wondering
him the
what's
ball
gonna
back,
happen.
Russell Westbrook.
I wonder what's going to happen when people are trying to figure out the reason why the Clippers are winning a series without Paul George. You take away the pandemic, man. Life that might be the answer.
Oh, yo. If you ask me who was going to score more out of Kevin Durant and Westbrook, answer that. Who you think scoring? Who got more points out of Kevin Durant and Westbrook right now?
Kevin Durant.
Westbrook got 17, fam. Kevin Durant got 12, and it's only the first half.
Durant sitting around that 3-point line. Like recently, last couple
Yeah,
of
that don't
drives.
work in the playoffs,
Durant's
bro.
having problems out here. If you're watching this game,
Nah, he's
Kawhi
not trying to get to
Leonard,
the free throw
he can't
line.
even fucking dribble the ball. Kawhi Leonard is on his ass. I mean, he's
Nah,
Nah, he's
the
not
biggest problem
attacking.
is like soon as he
You
catches
gotta
the
give
ball.
Kawhi different looks. You can't just stand around like No Panic was just saying. That was No Panic that just said that, right?
Yeah.
That was like No Panic just saying you can't stand around when you're playing an elite defender, bro. You got to give him looks, attack the basket sometimes. But if you're just going to shoot middies and shoot threes, he's going to guard that all day. He's just going to hedge. He's just going to hedge and be there. He's going to be able to guard the rim and guard the paint because you just want to shoot middies and shoot threes.
And
So
he got the strong upper body to push you off your spot. Every time you get, he can push you off.
The problem
Exactly.
is KD can't really put the thing about Kawhi Leonard is that KD is realizing something. You really can't put the ball on the ground in front of him. You too tall to be trying to do all of those little dribble shits. Kawhi's hands are too big and fast.
He's
He's
snatching that
stronger
shit.
than you. He's taking
He's
the shit.
snatching that.
He's taking that shit and he's starting to fast break one man coast to coast on your ass. So
Ain't no question. Dunking it hard as shit too. When he dunked on the one board that one season, that in the last playoffs, that was crazy. Like coast to coast.
Kawhi is nice. His only issue that he's ever really had was his health. But Kawhi is a phenomenal ass basketball player.
Yeah, I can't hate on Kawhi, man.
He be balling.
Like we're just looking at
I
his
can't hate on
game,
Kawhi,
like
bro.
forget the load management. Just looking at his game, bro. Like he playing like he a top 5 player. He wouldn't.
Man, he's healthy now, man. It's different.
Like, damn, like
I ain't gonna lie. We can talk about Kawhi, but the best player on the court right now is Russell Westbrook. We got and as much as y'all don't want to admit it, this dude got 17 points in the first half.
I mean, I'm not saying he's the best player. I'm not saying he's
I'm talking about right now in this game. No, I'm talking about right now in this game right now. He's playing the best out of everybody right now.
He's playing great. I can't take.
Kawhi balling right now too, but Westbrook's playing. He's the best player on the court right now. Is what I'm saying. I'm not.
Like between him.
He got 17. He got the most points right now. He got 17. And he on a coach. He's on path for 34 right now.
Yeah, but you gotta think about it.
What Booker got?
Kawhi locking shit up defensively too.
No, Westbrook locking shit up defensively, bro. I just told you out of 59 possessions from Booker, Chris Paul, and Durant against Westbrook, they only got 6 points, bro.
Yeah, I get that. They 1A and 1B, him and Kawhi.
They locking them niggas up. You know, they lock. Russell Westbrook is literally on you, 94 feet, and he got unlimited energy. He's coming at you like No Panic was saying earlier, off the rebound. No. How can you say that? How can you say that? My man, hold on. My man, No Panic said it, and then right as he said it, Westbrook did it. He got the rebound, and in 3 seconds he got an N1. He literally just said that he puts pressure on the defense before they get the set, and he literally just did that. And then he did it again, and then they try to stop him, and then he did a turnaround fadeaway anyway. Okay, you want to stop me? Come on, bro.
That they when they talk crazy about Russell Westbrook, they forget about that part every single time.
Yeah.
But listen, another thing too, is that a high IQ or is that low IQ? If they start trying to make sure you can't get to the rim and you pull up for a turnaround, that's high IQ, right? By recognizing the defense and taking what they give you, right? Is that high IQ?
Listen, every player.
Come on, bro.
Every player in the
gonna have to see, man. This is
we watching. You gonna have to see. Me and Rico, we watching greatness right now.
No, this is Quiz. KNC.
Oh, this is okay. Me and Quiz is enjoying this greatness right now. We're watching him score and ones in 3 seconds off and get the rebound on the other end.
That's have no idea. He just be talking.
No, ain't no talking.
Well, I'm not talking about your content. I'm talking about on the panel. He has no idea who he's surrounded with.
Yeah. No, I'm not good with names, so I be trying to catch people's voice. I'm not good with names at all. But KD
has bad panel basketball IQ.
Yeah, facts.
You know who this is talking right now?
Low IQ
that's no panic right there. I got it now.
That's unstoppable.
What about
Nah, I want some Gito.
You know what's crazy, man? No Panic actually got a little accent. I don't know how y'all be getting our voices mixed up, man.
Yo, y'all sound
listening. I'd be like,
No Panic, the Mississippi Jamaican.
Niggas sound like they come out north in Chicago and shit. Like I got like a low.
Kevin Durant heating up now.
To me a little bit. Ain't no way.
Suns are coming back a little bit though.
Yeah, Kevin
Booker got
Durant heating up.
Booker has 10 points. The person who was asking how many points, he just hit a couple of free throws.
That's not bad in the first half.
Yeah.
10 points. He better than that, bro. He way better than that, man.
And that's only the first half.
Man,
Russell Westbrook
listen, I
wilding right
watched
now.
Kawhi did some shit to snout on Booker. Booker couldn't even stay on his feet.
But here's the thing, Chris Paul already
my
got crossed and
goodness.
he already fell. Remember that? You seen that quiz earlier?
Did you just see that damn brick by Eric Gordon?
Yeah, that dumbass three, right? You
I'm
seen that
trying to
shit?
tell you, man, the NBA is funny to me right now, man. Everybody shoot 1,000,001 threes, and I'm gonna tell you, man, you see some
That
of the
shit was
worst bricks
terrible.
ever in history. I'm sorry, you never see motherfuckers shoot bricks like this in the 90s.
Dude, why
No
would he shoot that
disrespect.
far? He did the same thing in the Lakers game, try to shoot it from
These
yonder and brick
dudes in the
mad
modern
long.
NBA, man, they will fucking airball and brick and shit, and not feel any way about it. Like, fuck it.
And pull up the next one and knock it down. That's the crazy. That's so crazy.
Just
That's
shooting
like
straight crazy bricks. Like, the shit wasn't even lined up at all, bro. I just never seen bricks like
they be
these.
passing the ball.
KNT, you got the Lakers going to the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, facts. You already know. Ain't nobody. We play the Kings. It's too easy. We gonna get some rest.
You think the Lakers will turn the corner, KNT? Because I mean,
We're blowing. We're bombing it. We're. You gotta remember, their center is Sabonis, bro.
Mm-hmm.
What AD gonna average? Come on, bro.
So you're already done with the Warriors, huh, KNT? I'm confused. It sounds
No,
like
I said I think the Warriors are gonna win, but I'm just hoping for the Kings to not lose Game 5, like I think it's gonna happen. I think Steph Curry is gonna show you why he's a superstar, and De'Aaron Fox here. I think he did the same thing. He did the same thing to Jason Tatum. He let you seen the difference of levels between a superstar and an all-star.
Hold on,
in
Devin Booker just
Game
closed
5.
out the half with a sweet 3 to tie
Y'all
the game at
realize
59.
last game Steph Curry was shooting 23% from 3.
What's
That's
new?
bad.
Yo,
Yeah,
what's new?
he ended the game with
You must not
23%
been
from the
watching a
3.
bunch of Warriors games this year.
Yeah, the
No, I'm
percentages
talking
don't
about
matter
last
with Steph
game
Curry.
against the Kings.
Percentages do not
Last
matter with
game.
Steph Curry.
That's
I'm
what I'm
telling you.
saying. He had
That's
a
true
light
too.
20-something points.
That nigga missed that nigga go 1 for 8, and then end up 6 for 15.
That's
You
why
know
I'm
what,
not worried
KNT?
about the Warriors. Klay Thompson wasn't even featured in the offense, and he still got
He's not that
Wasn't there a
good.
couple of buckets?
Yeah, I don't think. Ooh, that 3 was tough. They tied the game up
You
too.
know
They
what,
came back.
KNT? You know what, KNT, though? I want to say something because you have a real point. Because especially, I play my fantasy games and shit like that, right? So you'll see somebody with a terrible field goal percentage in the first half of a basketball game regularly, like all players in the NBA. And like
Right.
Zach LaVine is like that. You'll be like, hot damn, this motherfucker is straight trash. And all it takes is for them to see the ball go through the hole, man. Next thing you know, you're like, their percentage goes up immensely throughout the course of the game. But, Steph Curry do be shooting 20%. Nobody talks about that, but he be doing that shit a lot.
Yeah, but because the thing about Steph Curry that people don't understand, the reason he's a superstar is because the attraction and the ability that he can run a pick and roll at half court, and you got to guard him. He fucks your whole defense up.
Talk about my man Clay. They're showing clips right now. My man Clay getting
And
that pocket pick, getting
also he's the only superstar that literally don't need the ball at all, bro. Yeah. Like he don't need the ball to operate at all. He don't need the ball at all. He's doing stuff like where the ball's coming and he's turning as the ball's coming to him. So once he touched the ball, he can shoot. Shit is crazy. Him and Clay both do that. They're literally turning their bodies as the balls come into their hand. Like they're getting in shooting position before they touch the ball. So once they touch the ball, they can just shoot it. Like they're just.
I'm telling you. And the thing about it is, like, the
Like,
only other player I saw that was like that, like, remember my man Reggie Miller back in the days? Reggie was like that. Like, he didn't even do no time with the ball in his hand, turn, and it's over. You know what I mean? Like these dudes are like that. They got two of them. That's crazy.
And plus, and you're also playing on the number 1 screen team in the league with the number 1 ball movement team. They're like the spokesman for ball movement and screening. So you're chasing a dude that's the greatest shooter ever who made 108 threes in a row on video. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? This is actual footage. You know what I'm saying? So you're getting hit with 5 screens of play for 6 games straight. You seen what Ja looked like by game 6 last year? That nigga beat. He had no air under the jump shot. A dude that just want the series to be over. He don't even care if we win no more. He like, man, I'm just ready to be over. I'm beat. You know, for real. You're getting hit with 5, 6 screens of play for 6 games, 7 games straight. And every time you don't go through the screen, he gonna make it.
Hey, I'm gonna say something, man. What goes up must come down. We love to hold
Yeah.
on to all of these things, but the thing I like about playoff basketball is because once it comes around, there's always going to be a team there's always going to be some upsets. There's always going to be a team that just comes up and is on a
Yeah,
come
you
up.
ain't lying.
And
Yeah, and the
everybody
Kings is that
disrespecting the
team.
Kings. Even if the
Yeah.
Kings lose the next round, remember that this is the first year playoff team. The Kings is on a crazy upswing right now.
I just think that the
They're going to
Warriors
be
are the
better.
city
They're going to be better next year
I
too.
just think the Warriors are a terrible road team. They're gonna use their 2 wins from home and ride off that momentum to win the 5th game.
Yeah, I impressed with the Kings, but
Listen, man,
I ain't
they
know about the
barely won the
Warriors
first
winning.
game. They only lost by 3.
But
And
they lost the second game. The score don't matter in the playoffs though.
the second game, Malik Monk got off on the bench. He had 18 points off the bench. They not finna let him do that in Golden State. They
He
not
had
finna let
30. He
De'Aaron
had
Fox
30 in the
go off
first
for
game. What are you
38
talking
But they're
about?
points in
30
the
Malik
end.
Monk
they're
had 30 in the
33 and 8
first
in
game. You talking
Golden
about the
State
second
though.
game? Shit.
They're 33 and 8 in Golden State though.
I'm
You
just
forgot
saying.
that Malik Monk got 30 in the first game? They should have been done paying attention
That's
to him.
off the bench, though. You think Warriors gonna keep on allowing that man to do that off the
They can't
bench?
do nothing
You don't
about
think
it. They're
Steve Kerr
attacking the
know that?
rim. Listen, they
Yeah,
can't
both
do
playing too
nothing
fast for
about
him. He
it.
playing,
They're
yo, De'Aaron
attacking the
Fox is
rim.
fast as shit, bro. They're playing fast as shit. Like there's different, like they're playing at the super set. You know how Vegeta and Goku be fighting and you can barely see them, but they look like they be teleported. That's how Derek Fox is playing, like right now. That's at the Kings,
Yeah,
and they got
Darren Fox, Malik Monk, what you call him? My other man, damn, I
yo, they
can't
got a whole bunch of
remember his
players that
name.
once they get the ball, they're shooting.
Yeah, and
That's
they're
why I
attacking
think
the rim. Like they're
That's
really
why I
attacking
said
the rim.
LiAngelo Ball should have went to the Kings, bro. I always like that's a team that I would love LiAngelo to be on. A team that you have to, because De'Aaron Fox is playing so fast, you have to shoot it as soon as you get the ball, and that's what Jello does.
Well, the Kings are doing good ball movement.
No,
That's
I'm
what
just saying, but
game.
imagine if Jello was playing at 3-second offense.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. In the game one that the Kings played against the Warriors, you could talk about them. They bust their ass. I don't care what the final score was. They was busting their ass the whole game. They couldn't even play defense at the end of that game.
Yeah,
They didn't
Kawhi
even know
Leonard.
how to defend
Yo, we gotta talk
by the
about
end of
this
that game.
the first half stats real quick. Kawhi Leonard and Durant canceled each other out. They both had 16. Booker had 13 points, and Russell Westbrook had 17 points. You know what I'm saying? So
Who had
it's
the
tie
highest
game.
off the bench?
Who had? Oh, I gotta look that up. Hold on. Let me pull it up.
That's a telltale right there.
The higher score of the game right now is not only Russell Westbrook right now. What y'all gotta say about that before we pull the rest of the stats up?
It's an anomaly. That's what I got to
Nah,
say.
he had 35 the other night. Led all scorers.
The first game?
Yeah, he dropped 35. That was the second game. That wasn't the first game. He didn't play good the first game that he came over to the Clippers. But they're showing Russell
We talking
Westbrook
about in the
highlights.
playoffs though. He was 3 for 19, I think.
Yeah, but he also locked the three. He locked their 3 best players up. They only had 6 points in 59 possessions. That's more important.
Listen, man, it's about what have you done for me lately, bro, and all
Yeah,
that shit
that's
don't
what he
mean
did in
nothing
game
when we
one.
lose
That's
the
what he
game.
just did. Yeah, he's cooking right now. None of that don't matter when he got 17 in the first half.
Right, exactly.
Guard him then, they can't get their defense set because he's big and he's just getting a rebound himself and gone. And if you double, go ahead.
I believe that's on Chris Paul though. Chris Paul is too old and can't move his feet and stay
Yeah, I agree with that. He attacking it like that's exactly what Quiz was talking about earlier. Watch out for that matchup because he's
Does the
old
Suns
and
not
Russell
still
Westbrook
have
is fast.
Cameron Payne? Is Cameron Payne not
Nah,
on
they
the
traded him.
Oh man.
No, Cameron Payne. No, Cameron Payne's still on that team, I think.
What's Cameron Payne gonna do? Come on.
Yeah, he's not athletic enough.
Don't make it like Cameron
I was
Payne
thinking
making a
of his
difference.
youth rather than
But
his.
KD's still cooking. He's still cooking Kawhi. KD. They both got 16, so they can't.
KD's getting KD gonna get his buckets.
KD's just shooting in his face. That's why KD the only dude that'll just keep shooting in your face. That's one thing.
KD's kind of, you see the buckets that KD got. He kind of moved away from Kawhi. Like, they're getting a little bit smaller.
Hell no. These are straight middies though. He was hitting straight middies in his face, bro. He had 3 straight middies.
He's hitting middies,
My
but he got the
thing is,
size.
what is wrong with Devin Booker though? This dude can
Nah,
score
he just
40
hit the
points
3.
in 3 quarters.
The
He
half
just hit the
court.
three.
He just closed out the half hitting a
Yeah, tied the game up. He tied the 3 up. It was 59-56. He hit the buzzer
They
beater at
having
the
their
half,
problems
tied
in
up.
this game because they get it D'd up and shit like that. But yo, these dudes.
Keep your eye on
keep it
my man
about
Booker though.
keep it
Keep
about
keep
Booker
your eye on my
still
man
ain't
Booker.
doing nothing. Booker ain't done nothing in 2 games.
I want the Suns to win this series because we'll beat the Suns. The Clippers, they're a little bit different.
Hey, KNT, can I give you my battle bar I've been trying to hit you with for the past hour and a half?
Go ahead.
Don't talk about who beat me till you beat me.
Real, yo. Well, none of that matter. None of that matters when like that's what I was saying. Like none of the stats matter once the game starts.
Listen, the thing about sports is so funny is that there is so much that goes into them, and we can sit around and everybody goes into crisis mode when a team loses, but sometimes you just lose. And yeah, you got to figure out what's going on, but I'm going to tell you, every game is unique. Every game ain't the same. I don't care if you score 10 games straight. You got those 30 different ways in each one of them games. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you ain't lying.
And you're not going to do that every single game. That's why they have something called averages. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right. And I agree with that. But I got the stats put up. DeAndre Ayton at halftime, 59-59. DeAndre Ayton with 12. Kevin Durant with 16. Devin Booker with 13. Chris Paul got 4 points. But we go back to what Quiz was saying earlier, not affecting the game in other ways. 2 offensive rebounds. He only got 2 rebounds, but they're offensive, and he got 5 assists.
But you know the thing about Chris Paul, though?
That ain't gonna cut it. That ain't
But
gonna
he got 0 turnovers, though. 0 turnovers and control. That means a lot.
Hey, give me Westbrook's turnovers, though.
Oh, okay, let me go to Westbrook. They don't on this jump. Oh, let me
Hold
see.
on, but I want to say something in Chris Paul. Like Chris Paul, he does do that like a lot. He knows how to just like fall back. It doesn't mean that he won't be effective at some point, but he plays kind of like, you know what I mean? Like, hey, let me get these other 2 guys going and step out of the way or whatever. He picks his moments in games.
Yeah, but y'all see what he tweeted out? No, nobody wants it better than me. Where you at, bruh? It's the playoffs,
bruh.
I hear that.
Yeah, he got 1 turnover right now with 17 points.
All right, well, I'll give it to Russell Westbrook this game then, man. Shit, fuck it.
Man, watch the game, man. Don't give it.
He's balling right
don't
now.
Take our word for it. This motherfucker's out there. He's playing. He's actually impressive basketball. If you like basketball,
I'm just worried about Russell Westbrook's decision making at the end of the game.
But he got 17 points for 1 turnover.
Or he'll make the wrong basketball.
I think you don't need to worry about his decision making. The end of last game, the game they won, they beat the Suns. His decision making was on point at the end of that.
Yep, and he got the game-winning block. Don't forget about that.
Yeah, I mean, but
don't forget about that. Game-winning blocks matter, don't they?
Come on,
I'm talking about playmaking. I'm talking about play.
That's a play. He made a play right there.
I'm offensively, cuz defensively, okay, we can give him all the credit in the world.
The play before that, he made an offensive play. All right, isolating his man one-on-one, high basketball IQ, got the foul, hit the 2 free throws. That was his decision making because it was a broken play.
Yo, Kawhi Leonard got 16, 6, and 5 in the first half.
Kawhi Leonard is out. I'm sorry. Kawhi Leonard is out there beasting. He's really
Kawhi Leonard. He's him.
He has his moments when he just kind of falls.
That dude is him.
Like
he got the most assists right now.
When the last time you see Kawhi overmatched?
I'm gonna be real with you. To me, Kawhi has the best shot in the NBA. I mean, he shoots this fucking line drive that just is nothing but net. Like, it's crazy.
I get at the Klay Thompson. Klay Thompson just should be perfect, bro.
Klay Thompson too, but I'm talking about Kawhi. I've just never seen somebody shoot a line drive basketball like Kawhi. I like watching basketball, and it just be so accurate because it's actually harder to go in the rim shooting like that. Mm-hmm. Most people that have some sort of like arch on their shot. Kawhi has no arch on his shot, and then another thing is, and I don't know, it's because of the way he shoots like that. He don't be getting blocked. I just got finished. I've seen the end of this season. No disrespect to Klay, but I've seen him get blocked a bunch of times. Remember when my man Jamal Murray blocked this shit at the end of that game without Joker?
Yeah.
I mean, that was for a game winner. He missed a shot before that. I mean, I've seen. It's not like I'm not. I don't like to go into the apples and oranges comparisons of dudes because I like Klay, but I'm gonna just speak about my man Kawhi. That shot is wet, and it's been that way his entire career. It's just I've never really seen nobody shoot like that, and his shit is fucking accurate. Like that shit is just fucking straight missile dagger. You know what I mean?
So the Lakers don't want none of the Clippers in the playoffs, huh?
I don't know. I still think the Lakers have the best team. I just don't trust the Lakers. Like KNT trusts them. I don't trust the Lakers yet, but they definitely have the best team.
The Clippers, they won like 11 straight games against us.
Yeah, the Clippers do be busting your ass.
Yeah, that's a fact. But they go home and look up at our banners at practice every day.
That's true. But I mean, it's the Lakers, bro. Come on, Lakers been.
No, it don't matter. Y'all didn't put one banner up in the building yet.
I mean, it's the Clippers, bro. You know the Clippers.
It don't matter. It don't matter. Like, what are y'all here for? Like y'all got two teams. You got two teams occupying the same stadium. And one team put up 17 champ banners, and the one ain't put up one.
Right. So they're not competitive with the Lakers at all. I agree with that. I mean, the Lakers be having everybody. I mean, think about it. The Lakers had, if you look at the history of the Lakers, not only do you have the dude who's on an NBA logo, you had Wilt Chamberlain over there. You had Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Magic Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal. I mean, some of the players the Lakers have acquired, man, in championship building have been bananas.
I agree. We always get our player.
You guys have had some. Let's be real, KNC. The Lakers have had some of the best basketball players. Period. I think that
because we know how to handle we know how to treat our superstars. That's the difference.
Yeah,
like we know.
If you compare them with the Celtics, I mean, as far as recognizable all-star Hall of Fame type players, man, I think the Lakers have probably had more than any franchise easily in the NBA.
Yeah, no, the Boston.
Nah, I think they've had more than Boston.
Yeah, because Boston stopped getting them for a minute. They got good.
Even if you look at the players that we know,
Boston began all-star players. They began stars. They didn't get a superstar in a minute. I don't remember the last superstar Boston had.
Except for Paul Pierce. The players that Boston did have, like, all right, to me, I would say, I mean, even their greatest players of all time, Boston, Larry Bird, Kevin McHale,
and Kevin Garnett. Even Kevin Garnett, Ray Allen,
right?
Ray Allen, yeah.
I don't really count Ray Allen. Ray Allen was a journeyman, but I mean, even if you want to give him Ray Allen too, but then you go over and take a look at the Lakers, man. Take a look at the motherfuckers the Lakers have had, man. Shaq, Kobe,
it's real superstar. That's the difference right there. Like you see the difference of names like Tatum and Shaq. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. It's a big leap from Tatum to Shaq. You know what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
Huge
Tatum to Kobe. Yeah, that's the superstar I'll be talking about. Like,
and I mean,
when you go,
and people be sleeping on my man James Worthy. James Worthy was the shit.
That dude different. James Worthy, man, that dude was different, bro. That back then they had 4 or 5 superstars on one team.
Yeah, man, and they were all playing together too.
Shit look beautiful. That's the thing though. When you got a player like Magic Johnson on your team, you can just you're getting the best contracts you ever got because all you got to do is just make your wide open threes.
See, and the thing about Magic is Magic was really tall. So the thing is, like, one of the things where he just cemented his legacy was when I think it was Kareem went down and he started playing center too and started hitting hook shots and all kinds of shit like that. You know what I mean? You're like, hot damn, Magic. And you know, the league wasn't necessarily, it wasn't like, you know, there's a bunch of big guys in the NBA now. You know what I mean? Actually, you know, the funny thing is, like, the biggest dudes, I don't know if this is the hugest
The big man trash right now.
They are, because these big dudes aren't big like they were back in the days. Like, big dudes used to actually play in the post. I mean, you had to actually really deal with some dudes in the post. I mean, even if you looked at dudes like Alonzo Mourning, Patrick Ewing, Hakeem Olajuwon, David Robinson, you know what I mean? Like, these dudes were dudes you had to play them in the fucking post, bro.
Yo, he had a quadruple double, bro. David Robinson.
Yo, people sleep on David Robinson. Robinson
he was good.
Dude.
He dropped 70 points. Huh?
Hey, where your man gonna be at next year though, bro?
Oh,
Kyrie.
You already know what it is. D-Lo, he out of here.
KNC, I see the reason why you're a big Kyrie fan. I was watching you on Instagram when you did that little interview with that rapper dude, bro. Yo, I'm gonna be real with you, man. You favor Kyrie, man. You could be his stunt double.
Nah, you ain't the first person that said that either.
I'm trying to tell you, I was on that Instagram like, oh, now I see why this nigga love Kyrie so much.
Nah, it's not even about Kyrie. It's like not
clone, ain't he? A clone of Kyrie.
Nah, it ain't about Kyrie.
It's just like
let's just be honest. Kyrie Irving, right? The reason I'm a fan is the reason why everybody else should just let him do what he do. You know what I'm saying? He's the best ball handler, shot creator ever. Like you're like, and it's not even arguable. Like it's just an honor to be able to watch something of this great magnitude happen in full time. He's literally doing like what, bro? He has
Second half
spent,
it started. Your boy Chris Paul heard y'all.
yeah, he said, but he had 4 points. What
Well,
are
he
you
got 6
around?
now.
Oh, ooh, he's snapping.
Give him time. Give him time.
Yeah,
Chris
that's
Paul.
not it.
Chris Paul does have games where he don't score that much, though. Is what I'm saying.
But you don't have to because he's
Like
a
he
elite
wasn't
game
used to be
manager.
that way, but the past few years he's kind of like, hey, you know what? I
But
can
he,
fall back. But Chris Paul, the thing about him you can't sleep on because Chris Paul will get a big bucket.
in the fourth quarter, he'll definitely start killing you with middies at the elbow.
I mean, he
To
can
feet.
get his. He's. I'm.
There
I'm
go
always
Chris Paul
impressed
right
with Chris
there. I
Paul
just
too
said
because
that too, right? When I
right.
said middies at the elbow, he just made 2 of them back to back.
Exactly. I was trying to tell you, Chris Paul woke up. He got all of their buckets.
Yo,
And
KNT,
Devin
I
Booker
agree
just
with
got the
you.
steal
Everything
for
you
the dunk.
said about
Boom.
Kyrie, though.
Devin Booker, your boy
It's
Devin
like
Booker
people
just
just
showed up.
instead of hating on that man, you could be witnessing it, learning from the greatest, one of the greatest ever. You're witness like how often
However,
do you get to see the greatest ever?
he's too good to only have one ring, though, bro. It's just his politicking and all of the stuff
You know, it's all it's
is
just the fact that
overshadowing his talent.
it's just he's not a program. You gotta remember when you go against the program, you're always gonna get attacked
Yeah,
by
I
the
get all
program.
that, man, but we want to see him hoop, bro.
That
Like
ain't that. You gotta remember, it's more than just hooping. It's more. They got a platform. They're a brand. You know what I'm saying? They got a platform that they can utilize.
it's not his platform though, cuz
That
it's the
is his
NBA's.
platform.
It's the
That
NBA's
is
platform.
that's their platform. You're wearing Kyrie. I'm wearing Kyrie Irving sneakers. I ain't wearing NBA's.
Yeah, but it's their stage though. He's
Hold on,
playing on
which
the
ones? You
NBA
talking about the
stage, not the
Nikes? You talking about
Kyrie
the
Irving
Nikes that he put
stage.
the Indian tassels on? KNT, you got those?
Nah, I
Those
got
are
them.
fire.
I
Those
like
are
the third.
fire. I like those.
I like the third eye under the shoe. I got those, and the left shoe say humble. The right shoe say hungry.
Oh, all right, all right. I like
They got
I like
Kyrie's.
Kyrie's little. I like
Kyrie's is the
Kyrie's
most
remix to his
comfortable.
Nike kick though. His remix Nike kick that he wore in the All-Star game was fire.
Yeah, but I'm telling you about Kyrie Irving though. Back to Kyrie Irving. You never seen a player of this magnitude with this much scoring ability ever.
Nah,
This
he's
dude is
legit, bro. He's cold blooded.
he's different. And like the stuff that he's able to do. And the reason I say that, instead of hating on him, just ask yourself this question: take anybody in the NBA that ever stepped on the court and ask them, can they guard Kyrie Irving?
Kobe could.
Fuck no. Kobe can't guard no damn
You
Kyrie
tripping,
Irving.
bro?
Well,
Look
he
at
can't
it's
he
on
can't
film.
guard him.
It's on
He can't guard
wax.
anybody from the grave.
Yes, he
You
can.
know?
Yeah.
Kobe
It's on
cannot guard
film.
him.
Yes,
No,
it's
I'm
on
not.
I
One
hate
film.
when we
game,
do
It's
that
on
though, because we
film.
can't play these.
one
We can't
game.
play time
We're
machine
talking about
shit.
one game. We're talking
No.
about but we're not saying he can guard him. He's not gonna guard him a couple plays, but
Oh
Kyrie's
my
going to cook.
goodness. I'm not even
He's
I'm
going
not
to
even gonna
cook.
say I'm gonna give you your
Kyrie's
moment,
going to cook.
He is
KNT.
not gonna cook
Kyrie will
nobody.
KNT,
cook
I'm gonna give
Jordan
you your
I'm
too.
moment.
sorry, man.
I'm gonna give you
He'll
your
cook
moment,
Jordan. He'll
Don't
KNT.
cook
politic
Scottie
with it.
Pippen.
He's
He'll
not
cook
gonna
Donnie
do
Dennis
KNT,
it.
I'm
He's
gonna
not
give
Rodman.
you
gonna
He'll
my
do
cook,
it. I'm
moment. I'm
sorry.
gonna give you your
bro.
moment, KNT.
I'm just being honest. You can't
I'm gonna
name
give
one
you your
NBA
moment.
player in history that can guard Kyrie Irving.
I
Come
just
on.
did. His name is
Kyrie
No,
was in
Kobe
the
not.
Bean
playoffs
Bryant.
last year.
He cannot guard Kyrie Irving,
Kyrie
bro.
was
It's
in the
on
playoffs
film.
last
It's
year.
how you gonna
Who was
tell? It's
guarding
on
him when he
film,
scored
bro.
11
He locked
points?
Kyrie. He
For
locked
one
him.
game,
He locked him.
that's one game, bro.
Then that means he can guard him, does it
He
not?
can guard. Nah,
If
hell
he can do
no.
it one game, Kobe
Nah,
Bryant
hell no. He got
five-time
to
champion can do
continuously
it
do it. That's gardening.
indefinitely. Come
Man, y'all
on,
Oh
man.
talking that
man,
hypothetical
You
shit, man.
talking
Let's
about a
stop playing
guard,
Kyrie
time
bro?
Irving.
machine.
You put Michael Jordan on him, he going to cook. I don't give a fuck what you
I
talking about,
mean, yeah, that's in your dreams. Check it out
bro.
though.
You
Exactly.
bugging, bro.
Exactly.
I'm not
Just
What?
bugging.
tell him.
You're
Kyrie was in the
bugging,
playoffs
bro.
last year. Who was guarding him when he scored 11 points those 2 times? That's real
He said
shit.
he scored
That's
11
not
points.
Kobe. That's not the
Yeah, he
greatest
off.
defenders in the world. I mean, he
That's
dropped
all
11
shots.
twice. Who was guarding him then?
Yeah, he is off.
Hey,
I
Yeah,
KNT,
agree.
you
one
know
more question,
something.
bro.
Now
One more question.
I
One more
respect that.
question.
And
One
I
more
still
question.
think Kyrie
Everybody
Irving's a good
off.
player.
He's just a player that he's one of them players, bro. What the fuck calling me?
KNC got a phone call over there.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, all right. No, I thought that you was in the middle of speaking. You got a
Nah,
phone call or something.
but what I was saying, right? Kyrie Irving, man. It don't matter if you put Jordan, Pippen, Rodman, the glove. It don't matter. His mentality is going to get you 30. He's going to score. He's going to score regardless. He got too much in his bag. You're talking about a dude who got the best finishing ability to also won a 3-point competition. You're talking about somebody who dropped 40 points along somebody else who's ball dominant and had 40 points as well. You know what I mean? You know how hard that is?
Listen, I'm gonna be real with you. I like
To drop
Kyrie
40
Irving.
without the ball,
I
bro.
think that Kyrie is one of the more entertaining players. And I like Kyrie not just for his basketball play. I think that he's a very unique individual. Is
He
he
a
is
tycoon.
he aggravating sometimes? Absolutely. You know what
Yeah,
I
I
mean?
agree.
But I mean, I like Kyrie as a person and never even met the dude. I love the fact that he stands up for his beliefs. I think that they try to drag him through the mud or whatever. My
They
only
got
thing with
mad at
Kyrie
him.
is Kyrie, you
Right.
gotta stop coming up with these random reasons why he be having the most random like it ain't even
Real shit,
reasons. He
though.
just like I'm just not playing basketball today.
Yeah,
You
it's
just gotta
taking
deal
away
with that
from
with
his game,
Kyrie.
bro, and he too good.
But Kawhi Leonard is literally doing it. Ben Simmons is
No,
doing
but at
it.
least you
Everybody else is
understand.
doing
But
it.
at least you understand why Kawhi with his load management. At least he's understanding why. And look, he said he was doing. Look, Kawhi Leonard ain't did that at the end of this
But
season.
listen, how can you? But that goes back to what I'm saying. How can you give credibility for and bash somebody for the same thing?
I think
No,
Ben
no,
Simmons and Kyrie Irving's is
Kawhi
totally
and
different, though.
Kyrie
Ben
are
Simmons
different.
literally said, "I got my mental health, my back, my arm, my."
Yeah, that's a
KNT,
band. He
you're
a
missing
band,
the
bro.
point.
That's
You're
a
missing it.
band.
Kyrie, when
He
he was on
literally
the
didn't
Nets,
play the whole season. My
hold
man
on,
literally was playing only home games and dropping 50, bro.
Kyrie
Playing only road
literally,
games.
That's because he signed that
KNT.
contract and wanted to get traded to the Lakers, and they wouldn't oblige that, bro. You signed a contract in good faith. Honor it, bro. You can't just decide that you want to get traded or you just gonna. He just stopped playing, bro. He was like, "Fuck it, I ain't finna play no more."
They
That's what Ben
disrespected
Simmons'
him.
problems, bro.
Ben Simmons literally was not playing a Philly and did the same thing. He finessed the Nets.
Yeah, exactly.
So, but the thing is, nobody's talking about him finessing the Nets. They worry about Kyrie Irving. Like he literally
I'm
sat
not.
on their team for 3 years, getting max contract, and didn't play no minutes.
That's terrible,
Yeah,
Like,
bro.
come on,
Ben
be
Simmons
honest.
is
Like
trash.
be honest. That's what you got to talk about. You need to be talking about the dude who didn't play 0 minutes. Let's talk about
I mean,
KD.
but you're
Let's talk
right though.
about KD. Let's talk about KD who couldn't stay healthy 3 years straight.
But I'm not talking
Nobody
about that.
talking
I'm
about.
just asking the reason why.
I'm just saying. But the thing is, like I'm just going off of the
Hold on.
thing.
We're
Like
not
these
talking
are the
about them other
narrative.
people though.
Right.
I
Right.
just have one question though. This is my only question, KNT, because I mean, come on, like seriously. Kyrie, like I said, what I was saying is I like Kyrie and forget about it. All right. You didn't take the jab. I respect you for doing that. I respect you for you standing up for that. I respect you if you don't play for you because you have an injury or you have mental health or whatever, some real shit. But Kyrie just pick up and just not be playing 2 and 3 games, like
LeBron be doing
just
the same
fucking
thing.
out
He
of
be
nowhere
showing.
for nothing.
LeBron just don't.
And they can't even tell you the reason
LeBron do
why
the
he ain't
same
playing.
shit,
He just
bro.
ain't show up to work.
Yeah, that's what LeBron be doing. LeBron actually show up, but he drinking wine with a turtleneck. Like, come on, bro. Like LeBron be doing the same
You
thing,
right though, KNT. You right.
or if
I
he does,
can't lie. That's
or
the
if he
realest shit. Cause you're right. He do be doing that.
he do that
LeBron,
all the
he be like
time.
slide at the play, and it's like he just
And he
not
got
playing.
the
I'm
biggest
just
watch
deciding
on
not
you
playing.
ever seen. He walk around. He got the turtleneck on with the
Right.
choker. He got the biggest watch on you ever seen in your life.
Right. Fucking with a cigar and a fucking
Yeah,
martini
he
in
got
his
the
hand.
all-time score chain on.
Right.
Come
Nico
on,
in the
bro. Like,
comments talking about the playoffs feels amazing without the Bulls and the Pelicans in it.
I'm gonna be, and I want to go back to something Nico said a minute ago, just off of
That's
what I've been
crazy.
saying.
Nico
And
right too.
when Nico was talking about the Bulls and how DeRozan, me and him were talking about you need a better player than DeRozan and Levine because they're not superstars. And then he talked about he ain't see red in a minute, and now we seen with one player. The only difference is one player. They were a 1 seed. Now they ain't even they where they at? Who they play tonight? Who they got? What series they in? See what I'm saying? They went from a top 4 seed, a 1 seed, all the way back to a 4 when he got hurt.
Meanwhile, the Suns have
To
been
a
going
team
in
that can't make
identity
the playoffs.
crisis.
I'm just being honest. That's the difference of a real point guard, a
That's what
facilitator.
I don't understand. Y'all pay Zach all that money for
They
y'all.
not him. They not him, bro. And it's not even that. DeRozan slows up your offense. It's so hard to score if you're literally watching them
Man,
do
do you
nothing pump
know
fake.
where the Bulls would have been in that playing without DeRozan? I'll be honest with you. Zach LaVine, I mean, DeRozan had his issues at a certain point, but man, Zach LaVine, he gotta figure this shit out, bro.
He's not him. They're
He
stars,
is
bro.
definitely not him. And
But you
I
gotta
know what
remember
you're talking about
when
with,
you
with DeRozan, but damn, I'm gonna tell you right now, without him, they'd be fucking.
But that's
They
not. But
wouldn't even
before,
fucking have made the
but
play,
you
and
gotta
they'd be
remember
terrible.
if DeRozan wasn't there, Zach LaVine would be bringing the ball up, scoring
And he'd
off
be
the
doing
fill
the
of the
same
ball.
terrible shit. He's
No,
not
he
him.
won't. I know. If DeRozan be bringing the ball up now. He's a terrible facilitator because he looks for a pass after he's already done shooting.
Man, I had Zach Levine got me a
But no, what
fantasy
I'm saying is that the
championship.
difference.
Watch Zach
Hold on, real
Levine.
quick. I'm gonna show you the difference. If DeRozan's not there, he brings the ball up and he can shoot off a transition. That's the same thing. The difference when IT went to play with LeBron, he averaged 30 points a game, but he could not score as a catch and shoot player. That's what happens when you take the ball out of your hand.
Y'all know what's the DeRozan's problem though. He's not a floor spacer. He doesn't shoot the
At
three
all.
at all. And then
Nope.
in Billy Donovan's offense, he wants to just come down the court, get to his spots, and call for the ball in the mid range. And I'm like, bruh, and then dribble, and shoot over 5
Yeah.
6 defenders. I'm like, bruh, that is why everybody else is just standing around watching him. 4 other
Yeah.
players, the ball
People
ain't even
cold.
moving.
At all. They know they not getting the
I'm
ball,
like,
bro.
man, hell no. That's why I say, man, the perfect fit for the Bulls is to trade him and probably Patrick Williams for Kyle Kuzma. He is the perfect role piece for the Chicago
They need a
Bulls.
better. That's not going to get them over the hump. They need a better player than DeRozan and Levine.
It'll be way. Kuzma
They need a
shoots the
better
three.
player.
He moves
They
without
need
the
a
ball. He runs
They
the
got to figure
floor.
out a
He
way.
plays defense.
Yo,
He's 6'9". Come on,
none of
man.
that ain't going. That all that's going to do is make you lose in the first round instead of not making the
Hell no,
playoffs.
I disagree.
Kyle Kuzma and Zach LaVine is not going to get you over the hump, bro.
I mean, I was saying with
We're talking about
ball though.
even with Lonzo Ball, you needed somebody better than you need a better player than Zach LaVine or DeRozan. They gotta stop being cheap and try to jump into the superstar game.
Kuzma's capable, bro. One game he
He's
had
not
30, 32, 16
one game.
rebounds and like 3
Yeah,
assists, bro. If he
that's
can do that,
Kuzma's good.
come on, bro.
Kuzma's
he's not him though.
Man, neither is
He's not
DeRozan.
him.
What
I
you
know,
mean?
but
Neither is
DeRozan better than Kyle Kuzma.
But at least Kuzma shoots the three and spaces the floor.
But I know,
DeMarcus
but
is zero.
you
He
need
doesn't
a
shoot the
player,
three
bro.
at
Bro,
all.
you need a dominant player on your team, bro.
And Kuzma will stay in the corner
I don't see how that get him to the championship though. I don't see what that does.
Zero defense at all, bro.
Kuzma barely play defense too.
I think he's a better fit than DeRozan. I think he's a
Yeah,
way
he's a
better
better.
fit.
I'm not saying he's a better fit, but it's still not. It's not worth it to do because it don't make sense. You're getting a weaker player out of the deal.
Kuzma's a weaker player than DeMar. He's younger. He's 6 years
It don't
younger.
matter. It don't matter.
Score.
He's way better than Kyle Kuzma. He's better. He's better than Kyle Kuzma.
Williams. Patrick Williams is a four. What's this? His
They need
fourth year?
Listen. They need a player that's better than DeRozan and Levine, bro. They need to jump into the superstar game and stop being cheap.
Okay, so if not DeRozan, then who at the three? If not DeRozan, then who at the three?
We about to get that number 1 pick, bro. Victor Wembanyama, man.
Who? Tell me. No. Tell me. If not DeRozan, then who at the three?
They got to go get somebody. I think they need somebody that can score. I'm trying to think of somebody.
Exactly. The answer is Kyle Kuzma.
That's what I be telling them, man.
Kyle Kuzma ain't gonna get you over the hump, bro.
Or
That's
your
just
boy from Toronto. What's his name? Pascal. That's another one. He's
cool.
Fit.
We'll take him, but they need a better player than him too. The playoffs got elite players, bro. Ain't nothing. That's the difference. When you playing that.
What's the hate on Patrick, bro?
No, we're not talking about Patrick Williams.
He's a trash can. That's why.
He's not no trash can. You bugging. He's not no trash can. He's definitely not a trash can. But he's not him though. He's not that good.
The Bulls brought him in to guard the better fours, and he's incapable of guarding Giannis, Kawhi.
That's the same thing with Vucevic. That's what I was saying to the boy earlier.
He's not that.
But you don't know he's not that. You know why? Because you ain't waiting to see him develop. You know what's gonna happen,
bro? He's been in the league for.
How long he's been in the league?
He's a fourth pick in the same
How
draft as
long he's
Melo
been in the
Ball,
league?
bro.
How
And
long
this
he's been in the league?
4 years.
4 years.
So you mean to
And you
tell me?
can't tell me you still need to develop
he been
a
in the league
fourth?
4 years, but he really want to say he really been 3 because he what the hell is that my computer? Because he got hurt his sophomore season. He was out for the whole season.
Yeah, with a
And
wrist
he
injury. I got
and
you.
he came in doing coke. This is what I'm saying, bro. Bro's not even a fourth option, but you gotta let that man develop, fam. He playing behind 2 ball dominant players, fam.
So
He
you
done
developing
hold on,
a
hold on. Let me
lottery
finish.
pick.
Let me finish. He done showed you what he can do, especially when Zach DeMar not playing. He done showed you that. You just gotta let him develop. My thing is, I kind of just don't want him to develop behind Billy because he's just ass if you ask me, fam.
Yeah, he just let
So
them do whatever.
right, so you gotta. I say this. I say once DeMar is gone because I think DeMar is gonna he's gonna get traded, and I definitely think Vooch is gonna walk and join Dallas. Then you put the clock on him and see if he good or not.
Who is Vooch replacement? Please tell me.
Shit, I don't know. Like I said, they get the pick. It might be Victor. I'm hoping that lightning strikes twice in the bottle. You know what I'm saying? As far as that pick, because we got the same percentage. Well, ain't we? Because that ain't my team. The Chicago got the same percentage that they have when they got the first pick for Derrick Rose. So I'm hoping lightning strike twice, but he'll be the replacement for sure. But they better figure out who they gonna get unless they gonna do Drummond and have Drummond come in and replace him. But I'm telling you right now, man, Vooch
We
is gonna
still ain't
walk.
seen the Drummond experiment though, man. You know what I'm saying? Like they ain't giving him no burn at all.
That nigga ain't that
That's
good.
Billy, but
It's different in
I'm
the
telling
playoffs.
you
You got
right
to be able
now,
to guard. Because I be telling
Vooch
people that
is
the
gonna
difference.
walk,
Hold
bro.
on, real quick.
Vooch is
The
out of here.
difference between the playoffs and the regular season for big men. In the regular season, you're playing against like 70% nobodies. You know what I'm saying? You play against elite centers, not nobodies, but you play Giannis and Embiid, AD here and there. You feel me? But in the playoffs, that's all you playing is the niggas that's elite. So you get exposed. Like Rudy Gobert, you can be a defensive player of the year, but when you're playing, everybody does your weakness, which is stretch you out to the 3. What can you do? You're playing Embiid, you're playing Giannis. That's why
Yeah,
Vucevic and the
that's not
Porzingis is
no.
them dudes don't get the credit they deserve because when they get to the playoffs, they get dominated by the elite players in the playoffs. The superstar game.
I don't really mind Vooch on the Bulls though, man. I just think
Nah,
he had a
yeah,
crappy season this year,
but the
man.
thing is, what is he
He
going?
okay,
What
but
is
he
he
gonna
going to do
walk,
when
bro.
he's playing a series against the Bucks or the Sixers? What is he
He
going to
played
do?
pretty good against. The last year in the playoffs, he played pretty good against Brook Lopez in the paint, from what
We're
I
not
seen.
talking about Brook Lopez is not really a dominant player. We're talking about
I mean, he's
Giannis and
not
Embiid.
athletic enough to keep up with
He's
Giannis.
okay,
We
bro.
know
We're
that.
talking about Giannis and Embiid.
He okay, but I'm telling
But
you right now, man.
but that's the fact that you're saying he's okay. Like that's not good enough to win you a championship. Well,
They need
we're
to
trying
go
to win
ahead.
championships, not make good teams that
Well,
sound
well,
nice.
well, well, they not. Well, some folks feel like they're not gonna move on for him because he makes the right decision
I don't think that
when
they
he gets
should.
double. But
I
I'm
think they
telling
should give him a
I'm
1 year
telling you
deal.
right now, they not gonna be in a position to re-sign him. That man is walking, fam. He's
I don't
out of
blame him.
here.
That team is terrible. The Billy Donovan
He
just letting that
he
dude do
he's
7
done.
pump fakes
He
and shoot over 8 people.
right.
Yeah,
There's
that's
only
He's
5
crazy.
people.
gone.
Oh
He's
my
gone,
god.
and he's gonna join Dallas, fam. I'm calling it right now.
The fact
Who,
that you
DeMar?
didn't put
No,
the fact
Vooch.
that
I don't know
you
where
literally
DeMar
stunted.
going,
He
but
literally stunted the growth of all his guards by putting the ball in somebody's hand who don't pass the ball.
uh, and two, you should kind of want him to go, and especially DeMar, because like I said, he's stunting the growth of Patrick, fam. Let me tell you something.
Mhm.
That coach Joe, the Celtics coach Joe, I forget his last name, bro. He said the man is exactly a carbon copy of Kawhi. So you gotta let that man get. You gotta move DeMar. He in the way of the development. I'm saying you gotta move DeMar. You gotta move Alex. Give Dalen Terry those minutes. Javante probably gonna be gone. You got to decide if you gonna try if you gonna keep Kobe White, Io. This team gonna look completely different, fam.
I
They
say
have to.
extend
And,
Kobe. We don't know Lonzo's status. They gonna have to extend him.
Well, I think they're gonna do the injured player exception for Lonzo to get some more a little bit more money on the table and wait for him to come back. They have to. That's the smart thing you got to do to try to get some of that money back to sign some more players. But I think depending on if they get that pick, that's gonna change a lot of shit. That's gonna make the job easy. But again, to go back to Pat, just be patient with that dude, bro.
Nah, hell no.
You got to, bro. You have to.
Hell no, bro.
What
I've
option?
seen enough.
What
I've
option
seen
would you
enough.
say he is? What option would you say he is right
I
now?
mean, obviously, I thought he was in the offense. What option?
When it comes, in the office, what option would you say he is?
With DeMar out the way, he's a second.
No, when he's in, when I'm talking about right now, you got to go about right now. When you got DeMar, Zach, Vooch, everybody, what option is he?
Man, fourth?
He's not even a fourth option, fam. Because Kobe White come off the bench because he getting burned, he getting plays for him.
Man, look, Patrick. No panic. What about his production,
it's
though,
unstoppable.
bro? Where is
unstoppable?
Unstoppable. Where is his production at, bro?
His production is he's falling behind Zach, deferring to Zach, and DeMar. Listen, fam. Ask yourself this:
I'm not in love with that.
I got a question for you.
I'm sorry.
Who's the best? Who's the best shooter? We're gonna just go by the percentage right now. As far as percentage wise, who's the best shooter on the team?
I'm gonna say Lonzo Ball when he's available.
Okay, who's the second?
Zach.
Nah, it's Patrick, bro. So I say this: Patrick is shooting over
40%. But look at it. How can you say he's
I'm gonna tell you why. If you let me explain, tell me this.
With low,
he's shooting. Listen, he's shooting over 40% behind the 3-point line. So with that being said, for somebody that's shooting over 40% behind the 3-point line, can you explain to me why no plays being ran for him?
Man, I could probably, but it probably won't make no sense.
If you could explain, if he's your best shooter because Lonzo's out right now, so he's your best shooter on the team. Why you ain't running no plays?
I mean, it could be done purposely though. Contractually wise, they probably try to hold him back to be like, "Look, you're not that very productive. We're going to offer you this." You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, that's the only explanation I got. Because he's not producing. He's just not.
They killing his development by doing that. I'm gonna tell you another way how they killing the development. I'll never forget. Dalen Terry came in the game, got a steal, did a good pass, hit a 3-pointer, and then Billy Donovan yanked him out the game. All this happened in that order. You'll kill somebody's confidence doing that, fam.
Man, I can't disagree with you, but to me, what my eyes see when I look at Patrick Williams on the Bulls team, and I'm looking at him, it's like, bro, you are not it as a first-round pick. Being
and they're not even playing in his strength.
No.
Look, let me ask you, what did you see?
And he's 6'7". Like,
what did you see when he played against? I'm gonna name a couple of games when he played against the T-Wolves last year and he dropped 35. What did you see?
I mean, he went off. Blue moon. Every blue moon, you might just score a whole lot of points every blue moon.
Yeah,
like,
you realize
the moon is full.
You realize
he dropped 35.
Moons, you realize these blue moons every time the ball dominant player is not in the game, right?
That's Billy Donovan. Then you feel me? I mean,
of course. So if I'm preferring to these dudes, and I'm only getting the ball when it's damn near fourth.
No, you know what? I'm not gonna make no excuses for him because you know what? He could, if he can score 35 on whatever team, like you just said, he can do that more consistently. So I'm not gonna. Because
realize I said the two ball dominant players wasn't playing. So what did that mean? He getting touches.
So Zach and DeMar wasn't playing that game, and he scored 35.
Go look it up. Patrick Williams versus the T-Wolves last year. He dropped 35. Patrick Williams, DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine wasn't playing. And the game he dropped 23. I think DeMar DeRozan wasn't playing, but Zach LaVine was playing. You can't. It's only so much you can do, fam. When you got two ball dominant players, it's like, bro, what do you expect me to do? I can't. I'm getting the ball when there's 3 seconds left on the clock. I can't do stuff. All I can do is defend. and hopefully they pass me the ball.
Okay,
If
but
I'm
didn't you
open.
say he needs more development, right?
Yeah, he needs more development.
Okay, so
Dalen
look,
Terry needs more development.
Okay,
You
cool.
have
So
to
let
be
me ask you a
patient, let these
question
players
then.
develop.
Let me ask you a question. If he needs more development, can he come off the bench? DeMar get traded to Washington. Insert Cal Kuzma.
I mean, they
Let
could.
him. Keep Patrick if you want. Keep him if you want him. If you believe in him that much. But goddamn, bro, like, dude, it's not.
I'm gonna
If you
tell
think
you.
he needs more development, Kuzma is a plug and play. He's ready to go, bro. He's gonna give you at least 20 points a night. And Patrick Williams is not giving you 20 points a night. He's
What
barely
I'm
giving
saying
you
is this:
10.
he barely gave you 10 because, bro, he's playing behind two ball dominant players, fam.
That's what I'm saying. Like, can we
Let me
not?
ask you this: just say he's a fourth option, bro. Name me a fourth option right now that's averaging 15 points.
15 points, fourth option on the
Fourth
team.
option on the
I
team
mean,
right
damn,
now.
bro, you asking me the motherfucking
You're
nigga?
not gonna name it, fam. That's
Yeah.
unheard of. That's what I'm saying. You asking for the impossible, fam. For the fourth option to average 15 points. Come on, fam. You're not gonna find that.
Man,
Off the
look, I'm
top, it's
sorry.
gonna
I'm
take.
not finna politic
It's
with you about
you can't politics with facts, bro.
no damn Patrick
If I
Williams
was
all
talking
night,
some
bro.
bullshit,
Fuck
if I
that nigga.
wasn't
He's
talking
sorry,
facts,
man, to me.
fam, you know why you can't argue with me, fam? Because it's true. I'm talking facts, and the name your Cal Cooler thing, fam. That's a good trade. But guess what? They gonna want Patrick. Who you gonna offer?
Peace, Patrick.
Patrick got to come back.
Go to Washington and develop with Bradley Beal and nigga. Yeah.
Well, guess what? You will be one of them Bulls fans that said, "Damn, man, this is that and the third. Oh, another player y'all done traded because you couldn't be patient enough to let a player develop."
Well, man, look. The Warriors gave up on Wiseman. They was like, forget it, bro.
And
He was
guess
the
what?
what?
Guess what Wiseman doing right now? Playing good.
At home, nigga, in
Playing
Detroit.
good.
With
Well,
Detroit.
he's on Detroit, fam. What do you expect? But the thing is, look what he's doing right now, fam. I mean, the last game I think I seen, he might have had like 23, 15, something like that. But he's doing numbers now. They giving him burn actually. So I said, bro, he's not gonna give you your 15 that you like to have, especially you got DeMar. Which I don't understand is why DeMar says he said he done seen a game that Patrick Williams hasn't shown. If you can see it, why you ain't feeding him the ball? But you expect for a man to let's just say even average 13, and he
Because
got
DeMar
two.
think he a Kobe Bryant type player, and his mid range is not like that compared to Kobe. He
I mean,
thinks he Kobe, bro. Now I'm like,
even if
nah,
it ain't,
bro.
even if it was, bro, it's like damn, Zach ball dominant. DeMar, ball dominant. I'm getting the ball when there's 3 seconds left on the clock. And you want this man to drop 15? Like I said, you talking about you can't politic me because I'm speaking the truth, man. You can't think of not one player right now dropping 15 points for fourth option. And if you do, you have to do some serious thinking.
I mean, that might be Billy Donovan not believing, because if he put him as a fourth option, he does not believe in him in that way for him to be the scorer that the Bulls need. I think it was said that they picked him that high to be the dude to be guard the best players on the opposing team. And to me, he can't even do that because he's 6'7" and too thin to even guard the four.
We got to put in the work in, fam. That's why I said development, bro.
He's too small to guard Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's too small to guard the fours.
To guard Giannis.
So Kawhi, he gets
so you
got to
put him at the 3 or something, then, fam.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's why I said DeMar is in the way, bro. He's in the way. Like, if he needs development,
he's gone.
Yeah,
he's out of there.
I agree with you on that, but Patrick is a 3, not a 4.
He could play 4 when it comes to small ball, but like I said, DeMar is in his way. I just think when it comes to Patrick, he catch a lot of flack. It's like, bro, you got to see what's going on. Like you said with Billy, name you one player that developed under Billy. Nobody.
I mean, they did pretty good last season, man. I don't know what's wrong with Billy offense or the players, man. I don't know if he done tuned him out or what, bro.
Well, something going on. I mean, I just think he's not the right person for this team, especially when it comes to development. Especially
for this team to fall apart like this just because Lonzo gone without no guard, bro. it's crazy. I was like, bro, look at this. I didn't even want to watch the Bulls because it was not exciting this season, bro. They wasn't. I was just like, nah, Lonzo's not there. I'm not finna watch Zach and Levine do crazy shit. I'm not finna watch anything. I don't believe in Zach like that.
Go ahead, my bad. You said you don't think Zach like that on what?
I just don't believe in him like that.
Well, when
I mean,
it
he
comes to
recruited Lonzo Ball to come play with him for a reason. And I think he needed him for IQ purposes and other reasons and playmaking and defense to help him on the perimeter. But him just no, man.
I say this was that Zach needs a good point guard for him to really get off because they really not utilizing Zach and his strengths too. Zach is 40%, 41, 42% behind catch and shoot. And they not running no type of play for that man to get some screens to catch and shoots. I always make an example with Zach and Booker.
Me
When
too.
Booker got CP3, Booker really took off. Zach needs that type of point guard. But without it, he just, as people like to say, he's gonna play losing basketball or whatnot. And it really did hurt this team when Zoe went down because he was that playmaker that they needed. I just hope they just don't be like, let's run it back and hopefully Zoe comes back. No, you need to do the injury exempt, add some more pieces, trade DeMar. So if Patrick Williams, and one thing about Patrick Williams that AK, he likes players that's two-way players. So if you think he is two-way player that you believe he could be, move him to that 3 and have him play with Zach. And I say soon DeMar is gone, the clock has started on Patrick Williams if he gonna be a part of this team or you gonna trade his ass.
I don't know, bro. I know it's tough to give up on lottery picks. I just don't see it. Not with him.
He young, bro. He's 21, bro. I could see if he was 24, 23, maybe even, maybe 22, but he just young, fam. I say give him one more year, a year or two, and I think he gonna instantly improve once, like I said, once DeMar is gone, because you don't have to worry about one is okay. Worry about one ball dominant player, that's fine, but you behind 2 of them joints, oh man, we gonna have a problem. We gonna have a huge problem.
Let me ask you one more question before I get up out of here, bro. Miles Bridges has now got reinstated. He got the 10-game suspension. What do you think the Hornets off season and next year gonna look like?
I think they're gonna be good. I also try to tell people don't give Hornets a lot of flack because one, they lost Miles Bridges. 2, they were stuck with big contracts. I say this off season is gonna show me if Jordan's serious about putting a championship title contender together. I think they don't think he's gonna re-sign Melo. I think they are. I think they're gonna offer Melo that super max. I think too, depending on what pick they get, it's definitely gonna that team definitely gonna look different for the better. Like if they happen to look up get the number 1 pick, hoping Chicago get it though, but if they get that number 1 pick, LaMelo and Victor, I mean, they gonna look real good. And Bridges coming back,
So my thing is they got Terry Rozier on a huge contract. Gordon Hayward's contract is expiring. PJ Washington is a restricted free agent. Miles Bridges is a restricted free agent, and Melo Ball is coming off of is gonna need a rookie extension. How they gonna pay all these people without going into the luxury tax?
Well, they're gonna have to go on the luxury tax then or try to
Well,
make
they
some
gonna have to
trades.
trade. So yeah, they gonna have some trades.
The main people I'm main focus on coming back is of course LaMelo and Miles Bridges.
Oh yeah, Kelly Oubre is an unrestricted free agent.
Yeah, Kelly Oubre, he out of there. Like I said, Miles Bridges, I want to bring him back. I might have to, if nobody's trying to get Terry, I might have to offer a pick for him to be a salary dump.
Yep.
But then the main two is LaMelo, Bridges, and we see what that pick is. Because if they get the 3rd pick, they can get Brandon Miller.
What do you think about if they get Wembanyama? or whatever
They
that
get
nigga
if they
name.
get Victor in Nami, then shoot, that's another level. You know, put him at the center. If you have Bridges at the power forward, and you got LaMelo to feed them dudes, they gonna be a scary young up and coming team.
Mm.
You know, but we'll see. Like I said, this off season gonna let me know if Jordan's serious about putting some talent around Lonzo. I gave him some leeway because of them two bad contracts he had. Got. He really couldn't do nothing last season. So we're gonna see what he do this season.
What do you
Because
think about
Gordon
his
Hayward off the
injury,
book.
Lonzo's replacement or that Carl or whatever it is, meniscus maybe?
You said Lonzo?
Yeah, what do you think about his injury?
To be honest, that's scary, bro.
A transplant, that's what it is, right?
Yeah, he got it. Yeah, that's scary, bro. If this don't help, then that's it. Really, if you wanna be real about it, you can't fake it. You know what I'm saying? Because the cartilage, that's something serious. Or maybe I would say this, or maybe what he can do is he can do what D Wade did. He removed all the cartilage, and he only played for a certain amount of time before you know what you got to hang it up.
Ugh,
So you know,
that's an
was it
ugly
cards or
injury, bro.
meniscus? No, the way he got his meniscus removed. The cartilage, I think, is what Brand the thing what happened with Brandon. So I think if this don't work out, then he might have to hang it up. I'm hoping the transplant is a success.
Yeah, there was a
'Cause,
doctor on YouTube that was trying to explain Lonzo Ball injury and how the transplant was going if he chose to do it. He was like, man, 75% of players who have transplant surgery or whatever comes back and have a full basketball career. So I'm hoping that's the case with Lonzo, bro.
yeah, because
I'm
they
hoping that's the
showed you
case. It's gonna
what they
take a
look
while for
like.
him to get back, but 3 knee surgeries in one season, bro. It's just a series of
Uh,
unfortunate events, bro.
right,
For
I'm
sure.
if I'm Chicago, I'm taking that damn that injury, cashing that in, and tell him take his time and come back next year. If anything, I don't want you to rush because that's something serious. You know,
Facts.
you know.
Facts. Fact. Hey, you know the score of the Suns game? Did they lose? They win?
No, hold on, I can get it though. Hold on, let me turn back to the channel.
Flight just up here letting us cook, ain't it?
Yeah. Let's see. What's your name again, bro?
Slim.
Slim. Okay, I figured that was you. One too sure.
Usually
It's
be on
on
the phone.
commercial right now. Check the phone. Hold on. Let's see.
What do you think about what CJ said in his exit interview about players being available and holding them accountable about being available? I think that was a shot at Zion.
Zion, yeah. It's 87 and the 98 Suns up.
Exactly. Oh, Westbrook. Fuck that nigga.
I think the Suns gonna get them though. I would agree, bro. Before I said that I believe that the Pelicans could change Zion's mind into staying. This is before he signed the extension because I really believe he wanted out of there because he really wanted to be a Knicks, and that's a Knick. And this before they traded for CJ. Once they traded for CJ, I'm like, you know what, the team gotten better before they even really played. I'm like, yo, this team gonna be better. And they gotten better, and it looked like that they changed his mind to it got him to want to stay. But it's like, bruh, when he basically said he good, but he ain't playing, I'm like, okay, now what's going on? Do you
Nah,
really want out?
I don't think so. I think from what CJ was talking about is that Zion is a little bit too heavy, and he had that hamstring injury. And I think, like, since he had the injury, he can't stay in shape or whatever, move about because he's a bigger player. So being out, I think he gained a little bit more weight than he anticipated, and it hampered him. He was just like, I mentally, I gained all this weight back because I had this hamstring injury, and I don't feel mentally comfortable going out there because I might get hurt again because I'm heavier. That's what I read into it. You know what I'm saying? Not that he gave up on the Pelicans or, you know, he didn't want to play or no shit like that. It's just that he gained the weight back from the hamstring injury. And I think CJ was trying to hold him accountable and be like, bro, you got to get your nutrition under control and your weight down or whatever, and do whatever you can to be ready for the games or whatever. And he just I think he fucked up by gaining too much weight from the hamstring injury. That's what I think. Because I was going, I was like, damn, Zion, nigga, you done messed up because I had them beating Denver in the playoffs, bro, in the first round.
Oh yeah, if Zion was
I had them dominating. If Zion, I was like, bro, they are finna run through these people because they had a squad. They was beating people. They was beating the hell out of people with they bench.
They was
bro.
number one seed too.
With Alvarado. No, I was like, bro, they got a squad.
They did most def they got a squad. Well, but my thing is this, bro. What the hell are you eating while you
It's New Orleans, bro. You got, man, that food. I mean, you ever been in New Orleans? I'm a truck.
Bro,
I'll be down there, bro.
I had family out there in New Orleans before the hurricane, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, I know all about it. But it's like, man, it's like you still got to take accountability, fam. It's like, I know the food good. Why don't you just have once a month, you have a cheat date or something like that? But it's like,
that's what CJ was talking about.
If you gonna eat it, bro, put in the work to burn the calories. But bro, it's just seemed like if he gained weight, it's like, bro, that's just unacceptable now, fam. Like, come on.
I mean, what could he do? What my mindset was like, what could he do? Like with a hamstring injury, you can't run, you can't jog, you can probably get in the pool, but you know, the tightness, the stiffness, the soreness, or whatever with that hamstring it's gonna hamper you. So that man is like, man, let me rest it, let me go get treatment, you know, let me just chill. And he eating at the same time. So I'm like, that's what CJ talking about. Like, bro, you got to be, you know, more disciplined than that. You know what I mean? You got to be available when you rehabbing.
I would say this.
He fucked up, I think. He fucked up.
Right. I don't know how it just affect him because I never had a hamstring injury then did this. I would say put on a sweatsuit and sit your ass in the sauna.
Yeah, that's what Shannon was trying to say. Like in mainstream, they was like, you know, the Pelicans training staff cleared him to play, but Zion's people was like, nah, he's too heavy. He's gonna re-injure himself again if he goes out there. So they rather than him not play. And this is just a rift between Zion's people and the organization's medical staff. And I'm like, damn, bro, it's a dilemma.
This is like the second time about him being overweight, right?
Yeah, his weight is an issue, bro. That's why they put that clause in. And
I was just about to say that too. Don't they got a clause in there? So
it looks really bad, man. But I'm gonna give Zion the benefit of the doubt, man. He's only played in out of 300 games. He's only played in like 100 or something. So he's playing like a third of the NBA regular season game, and he's missing the playoffs. That looks horrible. That looks really horrible. And I'm like, I don't know, David Griffin. You got. What you and Miss Benson gonna do about that? Y'all gonna trade this man?
They might, cause like I said, I don't know, man. They might be like, man, you the fourth pick, and you know this, that, and the third. I'll tell you this, cause I told folks, I want to keep Patrick. I wouldn't mind trading his ass. They talking about sending Zion.
Now you see what I'm saying? Now you want to trade Patrick?
No. I'm just being honest, cause you talking about.
Look at here.
We talking about Zion. I'm like, yo, I might go ahead.
But not for Kuzma though. Not for Kuzma, but for Zion.
I said for Kuzma, two things. Well, for Kuzma, you're gonna have to give up Patrick Williams. And you talking about Patrick Williams can't play no D like that. Who the hell Kyle Kuzma gonna guard? You talking about you got Kyle Kuzma and Zach LaVine? It's like, come on, bro.
Nah, I'd rather you go watch film because like Kobe said it best. Kobe said it best. And I'm looking at Zach LaVine as a shooting guard like Kobe, right? Kobe was like Trevor Ariza and Ron Artest was threes for him, right? And he was like both of them, he considered their brothers. And all that he required them to do is play hard, tough-nosed defense and switching players. And when he kicked it to him in the three, be available and hit the shots. That's what you need out of DeMar, but he want to play this isolation basketball. He does not want to shoot the three. Kyle Kuzma moves without the ball. Go watch film on Kuzma. He moves without the ball.
No, I know. As far as the
he pushed LeBron. He was like, bro, go out there and guard him. Like, bro, Kuzma plays good enough defense to help your offense, bro.
I know on the offensive side, he's good, bro. He's good. I know that for a fact. I'm not worried about that.
And he hit 30, 15, 5, 6, 8 rebounds. DeMar, man, that nigga don't be.
Hey,
man,
but you know what? Shout out to Nico. Nico says Kyle Kuzma is a small forward version of Zach LaVine.
Coffee said all Zion need is swimming and then hit the steam room. Correct, man. Put a sauna suit on, bro.
That's what I said. Go in the sauna room, put a sauna suit on, and sit in the sauna. But I don't know if that was gonna tighten up his hamstring or whatnot. But
that's what, like I said, that's what CJ said. He fucked up by gaining that weight, bro. And then, like when it was time for the playoffs, he was just too fat, man. He had gained weight.
That's unacceptable, fam. That's unacceptable, bro. Like. That lets me know you're not doing nothing but just sitting there eating all fucking day, fam. There's no way you should be gaining this much weight. I understand you got a hamstring injury, but you are an athlete and you got access to personal chefs, and I mean, and like I said, you just sitting in the sauna, bro. It's like you just eating. It's like, come on, fam. Like that lets me know it's like what. The question is where his head is at. And do he really want to be there? Because if you want to be there for the playoffs to help your team compete to win a championship, it's like, bro, I'm gonna be ready. I ain't gonna be sitting up here eating. I'm gaining weight.
It's like the Ben Simmons thing, bro. You cannot be signing these motherfucking, taking all the money, signing these massive rookie extensions for 200-something million, and then do fuck shit talking about, I'm not gonna play in the playoffs. I'm gonna gain all this weight just to want out, bro. That makes me look at him different as a player, especially with Ben Simmons too. Like, bro, you signed the contract in good faith. Now, you know what I'm saying? To me, you don't want to play in the first round with the 76ers or whatever. So, oh man, I got mental health issue. I got a bacchiotomy, man. I can't play, nigga. No, bro. Go ahead and come into the Sixers state, get them booze. You know what I'm saying? Fuck your mental health, nigga. It's basketball.
Right.
But you on the sideline wearing all that Gucci diamonds and shit, nigga. You ain't got no mental health use with all that fucking jewelry on and shit.
Right.
Fuck out of here with that
I don't
shit,
know.
man.
My thing is, because this is what I said. For me, I'm not. I can't say if somebody going through something mentally or not, because you never know. But I was like, yo,
I
once
don't
he
believe
left,
none of that shit, man.
I'm just saying, you never know what the next person is going through, fam. I just like with you, I can't say, yo, you ain't going through shit, but I don't know what you going behind closed doors.
Man, I go through shit every day, but I still got to get up and work.
I know, but
have to do shit every day that we don't want to do, but we got to do it.
And
these players are millionaires.
Like, check it out. Some folks' mental health are worse than others. What do you mean by that? Some folks really feel like ended it all. You know what I'm saying? But I said it to say this. I'm like, okay, maybe he is going through something mental because how 76ers treated him. But I'm like, you go to the Nets now, and it's the same thing. So now my thing is this: maybe it just ain't in it for him to play basketball no more.
Ben Simmons,
yeah, or maybe he really want to be in LA and chase after them.
Bro, he been doing this shit ever since LSU, bro. This is
and that's the
motherfucking
thing too.
habit,
It's like, bro,
he is a spoiled dude from Australia, man.
You got
who's stealing
money, tools, bro. You can really be like that, bro. You half-assing it, bro. It's like, bro,
you can't tell me this man can't shoot the ball or no shit like that, man. This man,
and the thing about that too, I tell folks, he can shoot.
He can. Look at that game he played in Utah against one of the best defensive teams at the time. This man almost had a 42-point triple-double, and he was shooting the ball lights out against that team. And you telling me all of a sudden he just can't do it? And then what he did against the Atlanta series and stuff, man, come on, man. That was purposely done. You can't tell me it wasn't.
I don't know if I can say it was perfect.
He ain't even giving the 76ers. He ain't even giving the Nets his averages, bro. He ain't even giving them the averages. 6 points, 2 rebounds. He's just running up and down the court sweating, bro.
And that's why I say with him, maybe it just ain't in him no more, which is sad because it's like, bro, you 6'10", can pass, can get to the basket at will, and you can shoot. I done seen your workout, so I know you can shoot.
Man, I ain't got
Bro,
no. I ain't finna keep. No, I am no.
I
Ben
would say
Simmons,
this:
hell no.
if you trying to, if he just trying to get in LA, bro, I would respect it if you just request a trade to LA,
He
fam. But
did
it's
from the
like,
Sixers. He requested a trade. He wanted them to trade him to L.A. to one of the I think the Lakers. I think that's where he wanted to go. And they was like, nigga, we ain't finna trade you to the no Lakers, nigga.
right? Well, maybe when he get to LA, he gonna shock a lot of people. Right now, I'm like, man, maybe
I
he
think
just
First
ain't
Take
he ain't
said.
in it.
I think First Take said something interesting. Not First Take. Undisputed them said something interesting about Kawhi. His last year with Pop and how he wanted to be traded to LA or some shit like that, and he refused to play because he had mental health issues and he was hurt or playing hurt or whatever. And Pop was like, "Oh yeah, you hurt? You want to be traded? Go ahead and go to Toronto, nigga."
Right,
And he ended
right,
up wanting it. He won that championship. He gave Pop the middle finger once. He put the middle finger, got a size for his middle finger ring or whatever.
mm,
That was a smooth
right,
clap back.
yeah,
But
yeah.
Kawhi started that shit, and I think, you know, it's filtering. That's gave players blueprints to do that shit. But once you sign these contracts for these max money and shit like that, bro, if you signed the contract in good faith, honor it. You
Yeah,
signed it.
I will
Zion, you
say that.
signed the contract
Uh,
to stay in New Orleans for the next 4 years for $200 something million with a fat clause. You there, bro.
I would just say this, yo, request your trade, be like, look, I'm gonna play, try to get me out of here so you can get, you know what I'm saying, value back or whatnot. But I think maybe the league need to go in there and do something and say, yo, you don't play if you good to go and you don't play these certain amount of games, that they gonna deduct it from your contract. Cause if he really good to go, that's unacceptable, fam. And two, yo, you really got a good squad. Mikael Bridges, Cam Johnson, bro. Yo, you got a good squad. What are you doing?
Talking about Ben.
Hell yeah. I'm talking
He
about
had a
Ben.
good squad with KD them. They could have came. I mean,
Yeah. All you had to do was be Draymond Green, fam.
give him your averages, and you would have been straight. That's why I said, well, bro, what you think about the Nets, man? It just depends on Ben. And you seen what he did, bro. He didn't want to play with KD and Kyrie. They could have been the next. They could have ran through the East.
Most deaf.
They could have ran through the East with that squad, but I think he fucked that up. And his team still made the playoffs. They in the
Right,
playoffs with the
right.
Sixers right now.
And what if he what if you hear something he gonna suit up?
Nah, hey nigga, man, I got a bacchiotomy on my back. I got a back impingement, nigga. Bitch
Right,
ass nigga.
right. Man, that's
What the
just
fuck,
man.
nigga?
Yeah,
That
that's
nigga.
just that's sad. You
Man,
know what's crazy about it too? I had a bet with my coworker. I betted Brandon Ingram was gonna have a better career than Ben Simmons. And then it was looking like I was gonna be wrong. This one Ben Simmons, was on the 76ers, and then I be damn, I turned out to be right. And he started doing this. So I started giving the dude props. I'm like, man, you might be right. I think Ben Simmons gonna have a better career. And he started pulling this shit. And I'm like, oh man, like damn, look like I was right out the loan.
Brandon Ingram getting better and better, boy.
You think he gonna save the Pelicans?
Hell yeah. I mean, David Griffin is to me, he's one of the best GMs in the league. Look at all the rookie contracts he got. He got a buttload of rookie contracts. The max are Zion, Bi, and CJ, and Larry Nance. Larry Nance might be out of there. He got Jackson Hayes coming up. That's probably a good trade, or you can probably get him in a favorable deal. But Alvarado, Trey Murphy, and the other dude, Herb Jones, they all on rookie deals. They got them for the next 4 years on favorable deals. So and then picks out the ass. Like, come on, bro, them niggas, they set up for glory. If you want to dump
Right. No,
Zion
no,
off to
yeah.
somebody, shit, get rid of that fat nigga. Tell him go somewhere, bro. Like, shit, we'll keep Jackson Hayes. I mean, he'll be our 4.
I wonder who would trade if they chose it. I think the Knicks bring Julius Randle back.
Then they'll probably trade Randall for picks. They don't need Randall down there. They'll probably keep Jackson. I would keep Jackson.
I think Jackson Hayes might be out of there, bro.
Possibly. I would think so too.
That's who it was. The Bulls. I was gonna tell you, Jackson Hayes. I
would take Jackson Hayes to the Bulls too, for sure. Hell yeah. Let him be the center. Athletic too. Whew.
Can run. Run all
over
that.
Vooch. Bro, and he a shot blocker too. That'll be a good fit, boy. That'll be a nice 4 or 5. Yeah, that'll be a nice fit. But Dave Griffin, he don't do no trading with the Bulls. He's smarter than that.
He did, Zoe.
Sign and trade though, bro. Zoe was already gone, bro. Clutch Sports said, "Nigga, we out."
I think Jackson Hayes a unrestricted free agent, ain't
he? Yep, unrestricted. Yep.
Oh sure, yeah, he out of there. If you want a bigger role, unless
they own his bird right. They own his bird right, so
might be a sign and trade then. So you can get a little bit more bread. They ready to cut ties.
Honestly, another thing, bro. I really don't want LaMelo to stay in Charlotte, bro. I'm just gonna keep it all the way real with you.
He gonna stay, man.
I'm gonna keep it all the way real with you. Way they did LiAngelo that debacle and that experiment, man. And
I mean, I got my theory why they did him like that.
Which is
they wanted to lose as many games they could, fam.
For a lottery pick.
Yep.
Come on, man. You could have did that without playing with Jello like that, man. You could have. And then, man, like the front office, bro. The front office in the Hornets just annoys the hell out of me, bro. Mitch.
I mean, what they do? Let me hear.
Mitch, the coaching debacle this season, the draft picks. Who the fuck is JT Thor? Book Night, trash.
You gotta let these players develop, fam. You gotta develop.
They have zero. Patrick Williams has value, bro. Patrick Williams as a fourth, he has value. The Bulls can probably trade and get something from him. What could you get for a James Book Night right now? Who would want that nigga?
Probably a second round pick, but that's my only grief. Listen, my only grief about them is that you got these picks, but man, let these players develop. Let them develop, bro. Play them so they can develop. And I would say this:
James Bouknight was the 11th pick in the lottery, bro. Like he's a lottery pick too. Like how much more development? He can't, bro. He's supposed to be. He's supposed to be
better every year, fam.
They had to bring in Dennis Smith Jr., bro, to be LaMelo's backup, and he's supposed to be, bro. He's supposed to be.
Let me say this right quick before I slip my mind.
Okay.
As far as the coaching staff, Charlotte actually made the right decision.
By not bringing in the Warriors assistant coach.
Hold on.
Then a coach that
when they tried to get Kenny Atkinson, fam, they had him. That was a step in the right direction. But something wound up happening, which I think maybe Steve Kerr told him, "Yo, I'm getting ready to leave. This probably be my last year or something. Team gonna be yours." For him to put him to back out because he really was gonna be a good coach for them. It's just unfortunate. They probably can get. Maybe Udoka. You never know. But like I said, I say the countdown clock starts this off season. This is gonna let me know if they serious or not.
I honestly like what Melo said in his exit interview. It's a day by day scenario. We gonna see what happens. If nothing shake, then man, please trade me, bro. Like I'm not signing.
Which I would agree. But even though he did say that, I kind of find it hard to believe he gonna walk away from that Supermax. I just doubt it, bro. I doubt it.
I think teams will offer. What could he lose? 30 million?
Yes, probably like 30 million. I don't see Melo walking away from those $30 million, bro.
I mean, I don't see him either. But it's just wishful thinking on my part. I wouldn't. I mean, come on, Jordan, man. Like, team was sorry as fuck this year, bro. Like, I didn't even watch the Hornets like that unless LaMelo played.
I think once, man, they getting Bridges back, they gonna be good.
And then niggas coming up.
Then you got Mark Williams, bro. He's a pretty good center, bro. They gonna be good.
Oh yeah, I seen some daylight with him and LaMelo's chemistry or whatever, man. I had a bet with Basil saying that he should have been the starter this year, and they left.
I think they should.
Like, come on, man.
What? But this is my theory. I think they just wanted to lose as many games as they could to try to get that pick. And listen, I also want to say that nobody's lining up to come to no damn Charlotte, fam. So in order to get this team good, you got to build through the draft, bro.
But look at what they picking if they building through the draft. Look at how sorry these niggas is. JT Thor is trash. Book Knight
I
is
mean,
trash. These
they,
niggas
that's
is trash,
that's why
bro.
I said they gotta
Trash.
develop,
They ain't
fam.
even getting minutes, bro. They
They
so
gotta
trash.
they gotta develop, fam.
And
They
then you
gotta
got
develop.
Jello in the G League perishing, nigga. Not even you bring him up. If you, I mean, just one game. Just let us see Jello in one game this year, bro. Nothing. He ain't even getting minutes in the G League. I'm like, man, what y'all do that for?
I'm gonna say this.
It's
I
so disrespectful what they did to LiAngelo, bro. If y'all granted LaMelo's request if it was a request, bro, but y'all could at least gave him minutes, bro. That's y'all's
I mean,
star point
I
guard's
would.
brother, bro. Like, and look at how y'all did him, bro.
I think we're gonna
It's
find out. I think they gonna sign him after they take care of LaMelo, fam. I just think they would just say, yo, this gonna be a wash season. We can get a generational talent. We're gonna lose as many games as we can.
and it ain't like the Hornets don't have the squad. They have the squad right there in their building. They just got pieces in the wrong place.
Yeah, I mean, and the coach asked too.
Like, I will put LaMelo at the 1, Miles at the 2. If they gonna have Gordon at the 3, okay, cool. PJ Washington at the 4, Mark Williams at the 5. That's your squad right there. Why the fuck would you have Terry Rozier and Mason Plumlee in the starting lineup?
They
What the
might
hell?
they might run it this season next season, fam. Like I said, I think they just tried to lose as many games as they could, man. I mean, why not? If you can pair Victor up with LaMelo Ball, bro, come on. Everybody says that team is ass, so it's like, hey, we might as well just go ahead. If this season gonna be a wash, let's just try our luck and see
And it
what
was
happens.
just clear to me from day one that LiAngelo was outplaying yo lottery pick James Bouknight in the first
Like
summer
he's
league.
shitting
He
up
was
James Booknight.
nigga, man, come on, man.
I
And
mean, you
it,
got to look at it like this too. Look at it like this. Okay, James Booknight was what pick?
11th, I think.
11. They got money invested in
Well,
James
and
Booknight.
that's and it goes against the front office, like I said. Why would you
I mean,
invest?
it's not
Who's doing the
necessary.
fucking scouting?
It's
Like,
look, it's not so necessary that they going against. I put it like this. Like I said, we already know what you're gonna get out of LiAngelo. But if you got, I'm trying to think how much they. Let's just say $1 million. You got $1 million invested in the player versus a player you don't have no money invested in. I'm gonna have to take my chances with this guy first, get him to develop, cause I got money invested in him. And if you don't turn out to be shit, then we cut his ass when it's time to resign him. Then we bring you up, cause we know we know what you got, we know what you capable of. You good,
I
but
don't
I
know,
just
bro.
think they need to develop all that young talent because nobody's lining up to come to Charlotte, fam. Nobody.
You know, I mean, you never know. People are gonna want to play with LaMelo Ball if he's there, man. Cause I look, Kevin
I mean,
Garnett
if you just
and
got LaMelo Ball and that's it,
they
and
podcast, they was
Bridges, bro,
talking about. My
it's
bad.
only so much you could do.
No. The old head NBA players are very, very high on LaMelo Ball. Trust and believe, because they
No,
was
I
like
know they are. I mean,
there are
LaMelo's
players
good.
that are right now that wants to come play with LaMelo Ball. It's just that they was talking about Jordan being the cheapo that he is, man, and they was just salivating at the mouth that Charlotte might get Wembanyama paired alongside LaMelo Ball. They didn't want him to go to Houston or nowhere else or to San Antonio. That's where they think he's gonna go, to Houston, San Antonio, or Charlotte. And I'm thinking, man, you know what? That'll be smooth. I'm not really high on Wembanyama. I think he's gonna be a good, decent player, but that man is 7'5", bro. And he wants to play on the perimeter. He's too tall, bro. I don't really. If you over 7 foot tall and you want to be a 3 or 2 guard, man, hell no, bro.
I think that they have figured out. Same thing, like, bruh, like I said, he practically could be a Giannis that can shoot.
I get that he's good. But I think it's misdirection, bro. Look at this player over here that we got over here. His name is Wembanyama. He's gonna be the number 1 overall pick. Blah 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 blah. But over here in the G League, we got this
I feel you,
smooth
Scoot
player
Henderson.
named Sharif O'Neal, who's gonna be, man, crazy. I think he's gonna be better and a little bit better at 6'11". He's gonna be a little
You
bit
talking
better.
about Shaq's son, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Did you see him guarding Wembanyama on the perimeter?
Nah,
Blocked his
I ain't
shot and
see it.
everything. His shot is too slow.
I mean, he's gonna be a little bit of a project. Like I said, if whoever gets him, first thing I'm doing, I'm calling up Giannis trainer. Whoever got bulked him up, bro. Yeah, we need you to do the same here for Victor, and you figure it
Yeah,
out.
I agree. I'm interested in seeing what Chet gonna look like next season. He probably gonna come back looking like a monster because he was skinny as fuck.
Yeah, skinny as hell.
Yeah,
Yeah, for sure.
so yeah, I'm interested in seeing what Chet gonna do with man. OKC gonna be crazy.
Yeah, they built to last. I'm just curious to see if they gonna keep Shea or try to trade him.
I think he's gonna stay there. I think the West is gonna be crazy next season with all the players coming back that missed Zion, Chet, the new people that's coming in. And another thing, if they give Mikey Williams a chance in the NBA after this alleged charge and not LiAngelo Ball, boy, I'm gonna be
I
like,
think it
yeah.
might be a wrap for Buddy, man. He trying to outdo Ja Morant. You know, it's like I think he got five felony charges against him.
Nigga, the NBA
It's
don't
like,
play about them guns for
you
real.
dropped the bag before you even, man. Like, come on, man.
I think he was the highest NIL player that in his class or something like that. So he got money, but that Puma deal, fumbled.
Probably gonna be gone.
Fumbled. God
Listen,
damn,
man,
you
it's like, bro,
dumb.
who is your who? It's like, who is these? Like I said, even with Ja, like, who is your circle, bro? It's like you the bag, fam, and you not in that's not your lifestyle anymore, fam. You making over six figures, my G. Like anybody in the hood will kill to be in your spot.
Committed
Like
to
you cheat.
Memphis to play with Coach Penny. Man, you fucked up, bro. Allegedly.
It's like,
We
bro,
gonna
you
say
trying to,
allegedly, but you fucked up.
and you out here wilding, bro. It's like, bro, like get the fuck out of here, fam. Like that money, you could put so many people in positions. You know what I'm saying? You could change a lot of people's lives.
I'm
You
gonna
know
give the
what I'm
young
saying?
man the benefit of the doubt, though, man. Like I'm a big gun avid or whatever. We don't know what happened for real, to where shots was rang out or whatever. He could have been fed for his life or whatever. We don't know what happened. So
Yeah,
I'm just
right.
gonna
Yeah,
say
that too.
allegedly. Hopefully he can get it all smoothed out, all charges dropped. He can
Right.
continue on with his basketball career. But it's ugly.
Most definitely.
Somebody said Thunder said in the chat CP3 cooking. What's the score, Unstoppable?
I'm about to go back to the game right now. I was just on the computer trying to fix some stuff.
I think that if the Clippers lose in the first round, Paul George will be traded.
You think so?
Hell yeah. What that bitch ass nigga said on that podcast, man. Talking about
What'd he say?
he said he don't feel
What'd
like
he
he's
say?
he said
What'd he
he
say?
said what'd you say, Crit? He said he don't feel like he a number one option, bro, on a winning team. Like I was like, man, Kobe would never say no shit like that, man. Never. You don't, but you get paid like a number one though,
right.
nigga, but you
What's
don't
good
feel
with
like you
y'all?
what?
What's happening? Let's see what's happening.
Yo, what the? It's 109 to 121.
Who's
Suns up.
winning? Okay, they need to win today. They have to redeem themselves.
Hey, tell me what Booker got.
Hold on.
25? Oh, well, nah, just kidding. He ain't got no 25.
Hey, I'm a big fan of
Booker
that
has
nigga.
38 points, 9 assists, 1
He
rebound.
Exactly.
Okay.
Man, tell me Westbrook stats. Give me the Westbrook stats. Everybody was man loving on him tonight. God damn it.
Westbrook 28, 5 and 4.
How many
28.5 assists, 4
turnovers?
rebounds.
How many turnovers he got?
Hold on, I gotta go in a different.
At least 3. Let me stop hating on Westbrook. He's straight, bro.
Hey, you know one thing you can say about Westbrook? he gonna give you 82 games. He's doable, man. That's why I was talking
I
about.
mean, he
You
in the
know,
contract year, man. He got to make this
yeah,
shit look good in the playoffs, man. He advertising right now.
yeah.
Hold on, we go through here. I think I should ready to get it.
Swimming pool and the steam room. Yep, Zion. Yeah, man, Zion messed up, dog. He did. He put on that weight again. He messed up.
Zion, man, he told me that he might come back in the game. He might come back. You know,
I don't think it's nothing like, he want to be out of New Orleans because he signed that extension, bro. But if he do the same shit
He
next year
probably
where he's
did it because he
playing,
wanted the supermax. Just go
yeah.
force
But if
his
he
way
do the
out of
same
there.
thing, if he only playing in a third of the regular season games and then miss the playoffs again next year, I would definitely look to trade him.
I think they listen to offers right now, fam.
You think so?
Yep.
I mean, Miss Benson or Gail Benson, she might, bro. Shit, you fucking up on money because they were supposed to have a deep playoff run.
They
well, what y'all think? Well, Zion Williams, he might be trying to go to New York, or unless he try to hope he play with Lonzo again. But you'll see.
New York, I don't know. I mean, New York for Randall. I mean, Zion was a first overall pick though. For Randall, that wouldn't be fair compensation.
Westbrook on this thing.
That wouldn't be fair compensation. New York would have to probably give up. Well, shit, they got Obi Toppin. Who else?
Yo, they still got niggas on here. What the hell?
I ain't even gonna entertain it, bro. I'm gonna say Zion wants to stay in New Orleans, bro, because I don't see what New York could give up for him though.
Well, Bronson is like he's locked in, so he ain't going nowhere. So shit.
Correct. I wouldn't give up my number one overall pick either. No matter how much that nigga weigh, you gonna get the weight down, bro, or you ain't finna get these M's. That's it. We got a fat clause, nigga.
What shit? You got a whole off season, man. You got to trade all summer. So what you doing with your time? That's what shit.
Correct. I think he let his teammates down. That's about it. I think they're a little bit disappointed in him. That's about it. He's straight. He good money.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Westbrook had 2 turnovers.
See, that ain't bad though. Shit, that's decent. He got 28 points.
Yeah, but only time will tell to see if you.
I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. I picked the Suns to get through the West because of Devin Booker and Kevin Durant and CP3 orchestrating. Because look, last year Devin Booker's problem was, and even in off season, he was like, man, we ain't seen y'all. Devin Booker has trouble with the double team or whatever, and they know that shit. So they got Kevin Durant. It's hard for them to double him. You send a double to Devin Booker, you can neutralize him. Now they got Kevin Durant to help him out. Can't send that double like you want to, or Kevin Durant to shoot the lights out.
Yeah, you got no Kawhi, you got a healthy Kawhi, so if he ain't playing that day, I might lose a series. Yeah.
Buddy on the panel speaking facts about Zion. Jessica in the chat room. What up, Jess?
Yeah. But like I said, we'll see, man. I mean, he got a squad, so that's just unacceptable, man, for him to be gaining. If that's it, he gained weight again. That's just you got no excuse for that, bro. I ain't trying to hear that. You got to
I don't
start
think he
being held
trying, man.
accountable.
He ain't trying, bro. He might want to go somewhere else. He ain't trying. His boy Lonzo ain't there no more. Like I said for Zion.
If it is, then, bro, my thing is
Yeah.
if you want to go, don't do none of that shit. Just say, bro, trade me. You want out. I respect it more. You know,
Yeah, true
we can
that,
get
true
what
that.
we can get for you, and then we'll send you along your way. Either we gonna trade you, or we gonna say, Jude, you here to stay. You know what I'm saying? So you might as well forget about it. But if you trying to gain weight to get traded, it's like hell nah, bro. Like fuck out of here.
I don't even think
Right.
Minnesota should be in the playoffs playing against Denver, man. I think that was a cakewalk for Denver, man. For real. That was a cupcake for dinner. Denver. It should be the Pelicans against them, man.
Now the
Well,
Pelicans should have beat them, bro. They should have beat them without Zion.
well, we get no, we can't. You gotta respect them though,
Well,
because
the T-Wolves, yeah.
when Kyrie is on the court, man, anything they get, win is always possible. So they gotta give respect to Kyrie though on that.
I looked at the stats last night, man. What the fuck? Minnesota got their ass whooped. I was like, look at this. Look at this.
Yeah.
Look at here. Bro, I woke up to this shit like, man, what the hell? Yep, exactly. Just BI get double. Yep, when Zion is out. Yep.
I mean, that should be easy for CJ to cook. If BI getting double,
Right.
CJ is a knockdown shooter.
Well, that's on BI though. He got to get better at recognizing the double team and passing out of there, because you do got a sniper in Trey Murphy though. That nigga can shoot the lights out, boy. And they was missing Alvarado, because they wouldn't be able to do that shit if Alvarado was on the court, because he can also spread the floor. So that's that. They was missing Zion and Alvarado.
I don't even remember. Did Jackson Hayes get any burn?
I don't think he got much playing time. I don't think he got much playing time.
That's the problem. That's the problem.
Also, Larry Nance was hurt too. Larry Nance was hurt too. So
Justin Hayes
was hurt too. I think he was too.
So okay, the Pelicans were a little banged up. Heading into the postseason, we gonna give them a smooth pass. Just like the Bulls.
They should have beat them, bro.
They should have beat OKC.
Yeah, they should have beat.
They barely lost.
That's what I'm saying. They should have beat them. Maybe if they played Jackson Hayes, man, they would have won.
Yeah, they should have played him, and you should have been feeding Valanciunas more, because he could give you 25, 30 points if you give him a chance. He put it up,
Also, Dyson Daniels was missing in this playoffs.
Jessica said CJ was playing with a broke finger. I didn't know that.
Yep, CJ. Dyson Daniels wasn't available either, so they was hurt, bro. Well, once next year starts, man, Dyson Daniels 6'8", bro. Your 6'8" point guard was hurt. He was pretty fucking good, man. He's only gonna get better too, working with Fred, and all he needs to do is shoot that three. Ooh, man, dude gonna be cold. They gonna be tough to beat, boy. Tough to beat.
Shit, I thought 1 second they might have when the Lakers weren't gonna make the playoffs. I'm like, man, these fools actually about to get a shot at getting Victor. They gonna have Zion and Victor.
No, the NBA ain't gonna do that shit, man.
The NBA, LeBron about to get his fifth ring, bro. The NBA need ratings, bro. They need ratings for the.
That's because Jackson played last game.
I mean, look, with the Lakers this postseason, bro. Look, I ain't even gonna front though. I picked Memphis to beat them, but I did not realize that Adams was out or whatever. So with that being said, Anthony Davis should motherfucking run amok in the paint. He's the best big man in the West right now in the playoffs. He should be killing all big men.
Who? Adams, you said?
Anthony Davis.
Yeah, without a doubt.
He's the best big, most skilled in the West right now. He should be eating. There should be no reason why LeBron needs to play 45 minutes. Over 30 minutes. Anthony Davis should be, for some reason that nigga don't be he be in awe of LeBron, bro. Come on, man, stop this shit. They get to going. Because in Memphis, all he gotta do is Memphis is trying so hard to make him a jump shooter, and it's not working. Like Anthony Davis is in that paint, getting rebounds, getting a lot of putbacks. So it's gonna be hard to keep him out of the paint, man, without Adams.
Yeah, well, Adams, you don't got no John Morant, so you don't got to worry about him for right now. But
John Morant's jump shot is flawed. He can get past anybody, but he ain't Iverson. Iverson can stop on the dime, hit that mid range, and make you look silly. He's not him. Not yet.
No, he ain't that. Iverson got a shot, but Iverson had a 3-point shot
Yeah.
too. So
Yeah,
yeah,
Iverson
he
can
can
shoot the
shoot.
ball.
Yeah,
He was a shooter
he
for
got a shot.
for real.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's
just
job.
seeing Draymond Green suspended for game 3.
For real?
Yeah.
They trying to make the Warriors lose, man. But that's all right. They got Wiggins. They got Wiggins though, so they're gonna be okay. They got Wiggins, so they're gonna be all right, man. So
Nah, they need Draymond. I'm sorry. Because who gonna guard Harrison Barnes? You know what I'm saying?
Hey, he brought that on
Wiggins,
himself, though, man.
Wiggins gonna have to switch off on them. One shit. Wiggins is
That
thick as
shit he
ass.
did, man, that was unacceptable,
Then
bro.
De'Aaron
He's
Fox is
doing
gonna
too
run
much.
amok then because we needed Wiggins to guard him. We needed Wiggins to take him out the game, bro. But it's up to Curry and Klay Thompson to man.
They're gonna have to talk to each other. They're gonna have to talk to each other, man. We're gonna have to D these guys up tonight, bro. No
Damn,
bullshit.
Draymond.
Yeah.
So he's suspended for game 3?
Yeah, that's what it said. Agent Rose, let me double check.
Boy.
As I said, when he did that dumb shit, he might have cost his team the series.
Nah, I don't know. Steph ain't
looking
gonna let him
good.
go out like that. Steph ain't gonna let him go out like that, bro. That's shit. Nah, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, well, he's suspended.
I mean, from what I seen,
if this the thing, the Kings got to go in and definitely win now. Now that Draymond gone, they gonna put the pressure on them. I don't see them losing 4 straight, fam. Especially when you got to go back on the road, and I think they the worst team when it comes with road wins, bro. Draymond might have just cost them the series, bro. But then again, all depends how bad Sabonis hurt. If Sabonis hurt that he can't get no boards, then
if
they might
Sabonis
have
is
a
out
shot.
too, then that'll make it even Stevens. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That'll be evens. That'll be good. If both of them miss game 3, both of them should miss game 3 for the antics anyway. Because you shouldn't.
Bro.
He grabbed him, bro. He should.
Bro,
It was a
he grabbed
reaction.
him to stop the break, bro.
I don't care. He shouldn't have
But
did that
what it
shit. You
was,
should not
but it
grab
was,
him, nigga.
but what I'm saying,
you doing?
man, you see players do this all the time. They take your shoe off all types of stuff.
I
What
like
you don't
Draymond
see
Green,
is
bro. I
a
like the antics,
retaliation
bro.
like that.
Dude was acting like when he didn't stomp him that hard, man. Come on,
Yeah,
man.
shit, hold on. Sabonis is questionable for game 3.
See, there we go. There we go. Both of them. That's just the NBA saying they both probably gonna be out for game 3.
I would have suspended his ass for 2 games then.
Who, Draymond?
Yup. It's like if Sabonis missed this game, okay, you suspended 2 games then, because that was some fuck shit you did.
Man, guess what? That ain't the first time it started happening, man. You know who used to do that shit? G.L. Smith used to tie guys' shoes at the free throw line.
That's what I'm saying. It's not
He ain't the first one.
He clearly did it to stop it from being 5-on-4. But it's like,
Right.
bro, when you got free, when your leg got free, bro, you clearly stumped on him. Then not only that, you stood on him.
Right.
I can see you just stomped him there and kept it moving, but this the same dude that was kicking fools in the nuts. Kicked Adams in the nuts more than once.
Well, that's it.
Hey, man, it ain't no difference in Chris Paul. Chris Paul used to hammer fist niggas in the nuts, bro. Chris Paul is one of them dirty ass players too.
Well, if that had been me with Chris Paul, would have probably woke up and asked what happened.
That's why Rondo threw them hands. Rondo was throwing hands. He was trying to. He spit in that man's face, and then on the slick, and then them niggas went at it, boy.
I mean, shit in my face, bro. That's a fight, bro. Automatically, and shit. Question.
Yeah, no, you don't spit on nobody at all, bro. That's
hell
disgusting.
no, bro.
Disgusting.
It could be boxing. We boxing. That could be my own team. Yeah, it could be my own teammate, boy. We boxing in the locker room, boy. On that, boy. I don't care.
Definitely assault, bro. That fool can have that bug and get that man sick.
So the Suns took game 2, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. I got the Suns beating these people without Paul George. I got the Suns.
And Kawhi, you don't got no Kawhi, so they got a chance. Cause with healthy Kawhi, you got a problem. You know what I'm saying?
Kawhi's healthy. He out there playing. What he have tonight? At least 30, probably.
Well, watch out for the next game though. Kawhi is a champion too, like Durant is. So Kawhi Leonard is a 3-time world champion. You know what I'm saying?
But
You
I
know,
don't get.
KD is.
Like I said, I don't care how good Kawhi is. He
Oh,
can't.
my
He
bad.
ain't gonna be able to.
I think the season's even.
Yeah, 1-1.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It's
1-1.
1-1. Yeah.
I think I
Yeah.
told you that the
He ain't gonna
Suns
be
was
able to
up.
guard Booker and Durant and stop both of them from scoring, bro.
Nah, that's not gonna happen.
Booker
You know
almost
what I'm
had
saying?
40 this game. He ain't had that last in the first game.
As long as they jumping them shots, as long as they drop making them pay for leaving them open, or the day they got, they got to make them shots. That'd be all right. You know what I'm saying?
I'll
How
take
much
Booker any day,
who
bro.
had?
He a good player, bro. He
Kawhi
can
Leonard,
shoot.
right?
Yeah, what Kawhi have?
Kawhi Leonard had 31.7 7 assists, 8 rebounds.
Yeah, see, he need Paul George to help him, bro. He Westbrook ain't enough. Big Zoo, he good, but he probably only had what 8 and 8 probably 8 points, 8 rebounds.
You know what's crazy though? I think Westbrook ain't trying to do too much. He trying to just do his part, but still try to involve others in the game and stuff like that. You know. So Westbrook has not really been the old Westbrook he used to be. You know what I'm saying?
He's a good
So
player, man. He's just a bad decision maker to me, and to me, that's a bad quality as a point guard. When you're a bad decision maker, you can't get your team off, and you turning the ball over, and nigga they kick it to you. You can't hit a wide open three. Niggas is
it's
leaving you.
confidence level. You gotta
Huh?
get that. It's his confidence level though. He got to take care of that in the off season. I don't know. Yeah, they leave you home like that. You gotta make them pay for it. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Man, been in the league almost 10 years, and he just now trying to get his 3-point shot together, bro. He should have been working on that. It didn't take Lonzo that long to fix his shot and become a 40% 3-point shooter. Come on, man.
Well, look at Jason Kidd. Jason Kidd, it took him a minute, but shit, he got
Jason
it
Kidd
together
is a
in him.
better decision maker. He's a better
Yeah, that too. Yeah,
facilitator too, and
that
he
too.
a no look passing, pass first, low turnover point guard. Not Westbrook. He don't make good decisions with the ball, bro. Especially offensively. Defensively, I'll give it to you, man. He's a dog, but when it comes to the offense and running the team in a I guess orchestrating the offense in a good manner, I don't know, bro. Hell.
Yeah, I think he overthinks that. He overthinks. He
I think that's
overthinks at
why
times.
teams give up on him though. Like LeBron's like, man, I can't play with this nigga, man. KD, and then people like, oh, it's hard playing with LeBron because he's ball dominant. Yeah, I get that, man, but shit, nigga, you gonna have to space the floor with him and you know what I'm saying, go along with the flow. It ain't easy playing with no other, but you got to learn your teammates and adjust and adapt. You know,
It's a man thing. Yeah, it's a man thing. Like you should be able to adjust to any.
you a
You
point
know what I'm
guard.
saying?
Lonzo didn't have
Right.
that, and he ain't ball dominant. Lonzo get the ball up, and and he wasn't even a good shooter. And he fit with LeBron perfectly.
Right.
First two players to have a triple double on the same. I mean, both of them niggas in the same game, Lonzo and LeBron. LeBron and Lonzo didn't even have his shot together at the time. So you mean to tell me Russell Westbrook couldn't play with LeBron? It's a mind thing. It's just an IQ level. Like you gotta have sense about you. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know what's wrong with Russell Westbrook to why teams be moving around so much, because he been ever since OKC. He been bouncing around, bro.
What everybody see, but what you need Russell Westbrook in critical situations of the game. He can get you that basket though. In certain situations though. That's all.
But when it come down to the wire, would you have him making the best decision to win the game, or would you want it in somebody else's hand?
Only if he's the way. I mean, if he's the only option they got, put it in his hands. You know what I'm saying? I mean, Russell.
I feel you, bro. I mean, to each his own.
Yeah.
To each his own.
Well, if you say between him and LeBron, then you won't put in LeBron hand, but you can't say that about LeBron because I remember LeBron was in Cleveland. He put in Kyrie's hand, so he gonna say
Yeah,
Kyrie.
but
Kyrie
that's
got
LeBron having a high IQ. Like Kyrie's a
yeah.
better shooter than me.
Right. Yeah, that's true.
Kyrie's a better closer than Westbrook, probably. I'd take Kyrie over Westbrook any day. Steph, Wardell. I'd take Lonzo, LaMelo over him. Who else?
Of course, KD. Of course, KD is a closer. You know what I'm saying? He a closer. Close a lot of games.
I think what happened. I think KD was in the Western Conference Finals with the Lakers. I don't even think it was a final. Maybe it was a semifinals, maybe. And I think Russell Westbrook made the wrong play, and Kevin Durant was rolling on the floor mad or whatever because Westbrook didn't give him the ball or whatever, and he made a bonehead play. And I think Skip torched him for it or whatever.
Yeah.
And I think KD left after that. If my memory serves me right, I don't know if I'm right or wrong about that, but KD was mad as fuck at the end of the game because they had lost against Kobe.
Dude,
yeah.
There was a 3-1, and there was a 3-1 when they went against Golden State. KD say, "No, what? I'm getting the hell up out of here after that, though. If we lose,
KD got to take some blame for that too, fam. Ain't no way in hell.
Oh yeah,
KD.
I think I
think he kind of lost that shit on purpose though too.
Yeah, to leave.
So you go to Golden State. Man, you might be right. Shit.
Yeah, ain't no way in hell they couldn't close that, man. You a 3? Like, come on, bro.
3. Yeah, I mean, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I thought that was kind of suspect too. Like, man, something must be up, man. You know, shit.
But it may. I just hate that. Come on, Kevin Durant, bro. You go join a team that you had against the ropes, and you went then. Oh
I didn't mind it. It
was
really good entertainment. It was really good basketball.
I mean, he did
nothing about that, bro.
No, yo, listen about. He did what LeBron did, though. They both played for their teams.
That was worse, bro. That was worse than what LeBron did, bro.
They both played for their teams for about 6.
Bro,
they both played for their teams for about 6-7 years. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, bro. That's like LeBron losing to Boston, going to join Boston, fam. That shit was worse.
Well, even to Miami, though, boy. You don't go to Miami, though. You don't go join another.
Yeah, I agree. You don't go to Miami, but you don't go join a team too that you had against the ropes, bro. Like, come on, man.
Hey, he want to see. He want to get a ring, man. They chase a ring, man. But
shit, I know he got it. I knew they was gonna get it.
They had a squad. They had Iguodala, KD, Steph, Clay, Looney. It
was unfair, bro.
Patrick McCall, they had a squad, bro. They had all long wings on that team, bro. And they was smacking people. They broke the Bulls record, didn't they? Yeah. Or was that team before?
No. It was 73 and 9.
Okay.
It was before KD.
Okay, yeah.
Bulls were 72-10, and they Golden State went 73-9, but they didn't win the championship that year though. They lost. Hey, shit, they was up 3-1.
Okay, so what y'all think about the Sixers though? Y'all think they coming out the East? I'm picking them to come out the East this year.
Long as Embiid is healthy, they got a chance. You know,
they got a player over there who's playing very good basketball. And he's over there assisting and running the muck over there. His name is
Harden. Depending on Giannis' health.
No, you know, Maxey.
Tobias Harris done showed up. He done came into his own. So they got a nice little 3 over there. James Harden, Embiid, and dude Tobias Harris. They playing some really good basketball if y'all ain't paying attention.
Don't forget about Maxey, bro. He's a hidden star over there. I think he should be starting, but that he comes off the bench doing his thing. So if he's balling like that off the bench, he should be starting. Sixers will be in good shape.
And I'm gonna give another little nigga some credit who show up every year in the playoffs. The other Curry brother.
You talking about Steph Curry?
Yeah.
You talking about Steph Curry?
Go check out his averages, bro. Go check out his averages.
Oh, he cold, bro.
He cold-blooded, bro. Yeah. Somebody need him. Hey.
Bring him to the Bulls, man.
Hey. You want it? Give him up for well, he'll have to be
a free agent, bro.
He is
a free agent, yeah.
Shit, bye Kobe. Shit.
Wait, nobody ain't picking. He ain't on no squad no right now.
Nah, he played with the Nets. He in the playoffs with the Nets, bro.
Well, the Nets. Okay.
against the
Oh, let's
Sixers
keep
or
forgetting
whatever.
them
But
motherfuckers in the playoffs.
ain't nobody stopping him though. He can shoot.
Yeah. Sixers
Markel
should be able
doing
to.
his thing too, bro. He gonna get paid.
Who?
Markel Bridges.
Yep, that nigga too. Yep.
Oh man,
Yep. I ain't looking at Atlanta, Boston. That's a sweep.
Who are Boston? I know Boston is up.
I
Boston
think
will
they're
sweep
up
them.
2-0, I think.
Yeah, Boston should be able to sweep them guys, bro. Man, stop playing about it. You know what I'm saying? Boston was in the championship last year, so watch out for them. You know what I'm saying? They might have a chip on their shoulder.
Nah, I don't think so. I'm gonna pick Sixers coming out of the East, bro. If Giannis, I don't believe in Giannis Antetokounmpo. Once you block off the paint from him, what else can he do?
He's trying to become a better shooter. I mean, he's trying to shoot the ball a little bit more, but he still got some ways to go to improve. He got to work on that in the offseason. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, Giannis is a very, very, very good player, bro. But the way they try to be like, bro, he's the best player in the league and all that other. No, he's the best power forward in the league. Let's give him that.
why you don't think he's the best player? I think he is.
Yeah, I mean, I can't argue against it, but at the same time, though, man, like when it comes down to it, and him getting out of the second round or whatever, or needing help or whatever, like he needs shooters or whatever around him to help him or whatever. Like he's not LeBron or KD or whatever. He's a little bit. His game is a little bit different, where it's just paint points or whatever and jumping and
LeBron
dunking.
need help too, though, fam.
No. I'm talking about his game, though. I'm talking about his game, basically.
LeBron needs shooters.
No, that's not what I'm saying, man. I'm saying like, okay, if you take LeBron got a man.
Make sense, bro.
LeBron shoots about 35. LeBron shoots about 35% from outside, maybe 36% from the three. Okay,
Bron can
we give
space the floor. Bron can shoot the three. Bron can motherfucking, Bron game's a little bit more complete than Giannis or whatever. Giannis, when man, like I said, man, it's like if you take away the paint points from him and all that other shit, what can he do though? He can't. I mean, they leave him wide open to shoot, bro.
You ain't really better stop Giannis from getting the points at the paint, though. You ain't really about to stop it.
Hey, bro, guess what?
They build a wall around him every year.
That's a big ass if, because ain't nobody stopped them yet from dominating that paint.
Boston did last year, sir.
From dominating in the paint.
6 for 11, Giannis, man. Oh shit. I mean, kind of sort
Boston
of.
Go to the finals and not Giannis. Didn't Giannis lose in the second round?
How many points Giannis had?
I believe so. He didn't even get to the.
How many points Giannis had?
I don't care about the points.
I mean,
the best player
you
in the
said
league.
stop. You said stop them, fam. Nobody in the NBA can get stopped.
We cannot.
I mean, Giannis still gonna get his points, so he lost, but he's still gonna get his points, though. That's just
I mean, he lost because it was a good team win, but you said stop him. What did he score? What did he have?
When we looking at the best player in the league, bro, are we gonna lower the bar for Giannis? Because the best player in the league be getting to the finals every year. You know what I'm saying? They the face of the league. He ain't even the face.
Who the face?
I'm waiting for Jokic to get to the finals. I want to see Jokic get to the finals.
Joker?
I want to see Jokic. I want to see Jokic get to the finals. I want to see Jokic get to the finals.
He's not going to the West
Finals. Who's the face of the NBA?
It's not
Nobody.
Giannis. Nobody. I mean, it's still
Who's
LeBron.
the face? You
it's
said
still
he's
LeBron.
not. Who's
it's
the
still
face?
the king.
LeBron's still the face right now?
It's still the old king. Yeah, it's still LeBron, bro. It's not Giannis.
I don't think he's the face no more.
Well,
it was supposed to be Zion Williamson supposed to be the face, but you know what I'm saying? He got hurt, and you know what I'm saying? So
it's definitely not Luka. It's not Luka. It's under.
Hell no.
Nah.
I mean, that's a really good question. Who could you say is the face?
So I say it's LeBron.
Stephen Curry is the face of the league. Now, if you want to be,
I don't think it's
somewhere
LeBron, fam.
incorrect.
Yeah,
I think it's
really
Steph. It got to be Stephen Curry now. He might still be the face right now. You know, because he came off a championship. You know what I'm saying? So
I thought the best player in the league, like, is one of the players like took over the league, is the most dominant player, like is going to the finals every year. This man
It
got one
it
championship, bro.
was LeBron. But if we're gonna go by that, can we say Curry here?
Yeah, we can. You could. Stephen Curry is the defending champion right now. He's in the playoffs. He's back against the ropes, but shit, he's there.
Yeah.
He's there. Giannis is hurt right now, so I don't know about the Bucks, bro. I don't know about them guys.
Chris Middleton, you got Chris Middleton over there. They're gonna step up, in a major way.
Yeah, he do. If this team want to make it,
Yeah, you got to do
Middleton
what you got.
and the
step up.
squad. Like if Giannis is down, you hit Scottie Pippen or whatever you want to call it, Ron Artest, whatever. Come on, man, step up and get a W. You playing the Miami Heat, y'all should be beating them easily.
Right. As the bull, that's
Jimmy
what I
Butler
said
ain't
before.
gonna let that happen though, man.
Nah,
That's just
hell
that
no.
dog in him.
Shit, hell no.
You know?
Jimmy ain't gonna let that happen.
He got eliminated by them 1 year.
And don't forget, this is the rematch like from the bubble, fam. So
It
he
is.
remember that.
Correct.
You're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Correct. Jimmy, an underrated good player, man. He's like a silent good player. Don't do much but do enough. You know what I mean?
Right, exactly. Most stuff. I think, man, they need to get one more player over there, man, to help him out.
Who?
They need Dwight
That'd be
Howard,
really a
bro.
problem.
They need Dwight Howard, bro. They help out Alabama. They need Dwight Howard
The
right
Heat.
now, bro. They need Dwight Howard. That's what
You
the
know
Heat
what's
need.
the
Dwight
thing though?
Howard.
I don't know who
Yeah.
Jimmy. I don't know what Jimmy need or who would fit with him. You know what I'm saying? Because what is
Somebody
Jimmy,
that
a
ain't
number
a
3?
punk.
What is he, a
Dwight
3?
Howard.
You said what?
I think
He's a small forward.
I think he need another point guard and another shooting guard, bro.
Oh, shit, they stupid when they got rid of Duncan Robinson. They should have kept
Somebody
him.
that ain't a punk.
Just not.
That's gonna play. You know,
Kyle
like if
Lowry,
he
I
had,
think
if
him
he, I
and
think
Bam
he'll
is
love.
straight.
You
But
said what?
Kyle Lowry and Tyler Hero, I don't know, bro. No.
Man, Kyle Lowry, man, that's still his money.
He's a champion. He's a champion, though. He got a ring on his belt
Still
now,
his
so you
money,
got
bro.
to put some respect. Yeah, you got to put some respect on his name. So,
Yeah, Kyle
Man, he
Lowry
alright.
ring
Kyle
got some
Lowry
money from
alright.
Miami, and I think that nigga he's in the win, bro.
He said he got that money and he was gone. Paid $250,000 cash.
I don't blame him. Can you blame him? No. I would have got the
Got
bag
that
too
money
after
I
I got them
paid
type.
for.
Shit.
Win.
That's why I'm the king around here.
Nigga quoting Friday, bro. Like, nigga, that's your favorite movie or something?
I thought it was the right opportunity, man.
This nigga quoting Friday. What other team we ain't talk about, bro? From the West. Memphis is beat up. I picked them, but they beat up. I think Lakers are gonna sweep them. Sweepstakes.
Yeah.
On to the second round. Let the king rest.
I think we got it. We talked about everybody.
Warriors are in a tight situation with Mike Brown and the Sacramento.
They done.
Who, the Warriors? Nah, they ain't done, bro. Like I said,
Yeah,
Steph Curry. To
And
me,
then you
it
got
is.
Andrew Wiggins. You got Andrew Wiggins over there. Don't he's a good.
Yeah,
He got some
Listen,
I
players.
bro.
believe in dude too. I
I
believe in
feel you,
dude.
but when you got De'Aaron Fox having you brothers run back and forth like that, man, hey, he don't get tired, man. It's gonna matter. It's gonna be a problem.
Because he got speed, bro, y'all just gonna hype him up to be him, bro. Come on, man.
What I'm saying is, bro, I've been saying he's been him before the playoffs. Like I said, if you want to go to the stream, bro, right before the playoffs even start, I'm like, yo, De'Aaron Fox is that guy. I always liked De'Aaron Fox.
So
I
if
liked
you
him when he was playing in Kentucky.
hypothetically, if they get sent home in the first round after being like the number
You said
whatever
what?
seed, what if they get sent home in the first round?
Then they got sent home. The Golden State Warriors figured out a plan and they stopped it. Now you got to go back and come again, try again, tweak the team. But I don't know, bro. I'm telling you, fam. But also too, depending on Sabonis. But by Draymond being gone, but it's gonna be even easier for him to get in the paint. That was easy now, bro. Draymond gone easier. What Martin
Draymond
Mook say?
fucked up.
Easy.
Harrison Barnes is probably finna eat. So I don't know. The Warriors in trouble, bro. He shouldn't have got himself. If Sabonis is out, then they probably got to
Man,
eat him.
listen, bro.
Yeah.
If I'm
That's
Sabonis,
still,
bro, I'm toughing that shit out, bro. Let's go a 3-0 on these mugs, man.
hey, but y'all forget, man. Still, the Warriors been in a situation like this before. You don't think they gonna try to figure out a way to bounce
I
back?
think they're gonna be
Watch out.
fine because you know why?
Yeah,
To me, in these two games in Sacramento, it did not look like Steph Curry or Klay Thompson was even trying, bro. I swear, it didn't look like they was trying at all.
Yeah.
Steph Curry didn't look. It was just like he was just running through the motions, like maybe he was motherfucking feeling Sacramento's offense and defense out before he starts to motherfucking kill them. Because Steph Curry is way better than this, man. He's way better than what he's showcasing. Klay Thompson too. They ran no plays for Klay Thompson. They wasn't even passing him the ball really though. In no possessions, he was just out there playing strictly defense, and he got 24 points. Easy light points. First half, he was shooting 23% from three, ended up shooting over 50% at the end of the game, last game. Steph Curry was like 40% in the first half, ended up shooting 23% in the second half. So I'm like, those are odd stats for them too, and they both only had 20 points apiece. Like, come on, man, they better than that, I think.
They might be playing possum though. They might be playing possum, so watch out.
And then Jordan Poole, come on, man. I think they have too much, and I think Mike Brown knows it.
Maybe they was partying too much before the game. Who knows, man?
And then y'all glorifying De'Aaron Fox speed so much. Poole ain't no slouch neither though. He's pretty fast.
Yeah, he got endurance. I mean, Fox got endurance. He got endurance though. Like, see, that's the thing when Allen Iverson was playing. This dude had speed and he had endurance. He could play the whole 48 minutes if you need him to. You know what I'm saying?
I think Poole was doing a lot of wild shots, a lot of wild turnovers in these first two games, which I was like, man, what the fuck you doing? You a little bit better than that or whatever. But give him time to adjust. I think he's going to be a lot better in these next two home games in the Bay. And then this is De'Aaron Fox first time in the playoffs. Let's see how he adjusts to Golden State Warriors crowd and stuff like that, man.
Yeah.
It's going to be a good series, man. But y'all have a good night, man. I got to go to fucking Wisconsin in the morning, bro.
You must be driving them trucks or something.
Wisconsin Dells.
Oh, Wisconsin Dells ain't been there in a minute. I ain't been there in a long time. Man.
For sure. Yeah, me too.
Yeah, man.
So do you think what's that team? You think Boston? Not Boston, the Bucks. You think the Bucks gonna make it out since they lost Giannis right now?
It's gonna be a tough, man. I mean they got some players over there that's capable though. I mean, but are they really gonna step up? You know what I'm saying? You know. And you got Middleton, you got Bobby Portis coming off the bench, but maybe that might start him now. You know what I'm saying? So, if he could put some numbers up, you know what I'm saying, then it still could have a chance. I mean, you got that center over there. You got that. They got center. He gonna have to do. He gonna have to put up some points too.
You said who got to put up some points?
I forgot they said over there. Lopez.
Brook Lopez.
Brook Lopez gonna have to put up some numbers. I mean, he's capable of it. Yeah, they're gonna have to put up some numbers, man. They got to. You know what I'm saying? They still got a pretty solid team still with Giannis out. You know what I'm saying? They're just gonna missing a little bit. Of paint passes.
I think Chris gonna have to step up.
Yeah, Chris Middleton's going. Yeah, it's gonna be all the. It ain't Drew Holiday. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna want to do Drew Holiday and big. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and Chris Middleton. So, you guys gonna have to step on them in the major way too. I mean, they won a shot. They got a ring before they won it. They won a shot. They was the NBA champions before, so they've been through this phase before. So it's just about bouncing back. But you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, Giannis, he hurt his back, right?
I think he hurt his back. He might, say you never know, man. It don't look like it's not too serious though, but you know what I'm saying? Like I said,
No,
depending
what
on
I'm
the
saying,
series
what
though.
did he hurt? I don't. Was it his back? It was his back, right?
It looked like it was back though to where I seen them. I seen the highlights and stuff like that. I don't think it's like I said, he might come back. Like I said, depending on the series, like he might come back in the next 2 games. Who knows? Depending on the you know what I'm saying, the diagnosis of when they do their tests and stuff.
I think he'll be back.
Yeah, he gonna be all right. So it's
For
on.
sure.
Yeah, it's going. Well, we don't know who's gonna get the title yet, but like I said, I know it's gonna be. You know what I'm saying, anybody get to the finals, it's gonna be one of these California teams, though. But I could be wrong though. But
Yeah, I heard somebody talking. Who was that?
I know me and Dex was talking about this the other day, a couple of days ago. You know what I'm saying? I think that was like 2 days ago. It says so anybody gonna get to the team, it might be a California team. It's gonna be LA or Golden State. I mean, for ratings though, but we'll see. We'll see though.
I don't know,
Like,
man. As an L, I don't know.
I mean, like I said, LeBron, they might get lucky and get out no John Morant, so they don't got to worry about it. He'll injure his wrist, but you never know. John Morant is pretty tough though. I think he gonna come back and if he don't come back next game, he gonna come back and Game 3 for sure. You know what I'm saying? He gonna try to play.
I said earlier, he better do the Rondo thing, man. Play with one arm, shoot.
For real, this the playoffs, man. Shit, you gotta toughen up. Shit, I don't, tape that up real good and come on and play. You know.
Cause his team need him for sure, for sure.
Yeah, they do. I mean, the Lakers that's still okay. They're decent, but that's still a thing. They got some loose holes. Loose holes in there where their team can take advantage of, though. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you can't. You know what I'm saying? You got LeBron. He's 38 years old. You know what I'm saying? KD. He just got to stay healthy.
Huh?
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And it's just messed up, man. I thought the Pelicans was the number one. The Pelicans fell off, man. They was doing decent. Half of the season, we thought we was gonna see the Pelicans in the playoffs or anything, if not the Bulls. Bulls could have won, should have been in it, but as a
Turned it to the Pigeons.
Yeah, he had the opportunity to win, but you know what I'm saying. Zach LaVine only had 16 points, and hell, shit, DeMar DeRozan had 26. He should have just let him eat then if that's what it was gonna take to win, But,
They just gotta make some changes,
Then
man. Retool this
then
team.
they need Lonzo Ball back, man. If Lonzo Ball, hopefully he'll be back healthy. You know what I'm saying? I hope, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully, they can bounce back and try to run it back one more time.
Hell no, bro. They need to cut some folks, man. This ain't it. Lonzo not gonna be back next season. I don't think, bro. They need to have him take his time, bro, because that surgery's serious. And you want him to have a good recovery, bro.
Yeah, that's true. Like I said, man. Yeah. Like I said, I think they got some players on the bench, man. Get them guys more playing time. I think some of the guys they got, it's capable. You just got to put them out there.
I think DeMar and Voot's gonna be the main ones. Voot's gonna walk. I think he gonna go to Dallas, and DeMar, I think he gonna get traded. I don't know where, but
I think he going to the Lakers, bro. I think DeMar going to the Lakers, bro. If anything, And I think if the Lakers don't get no further than what they getting, I mean, after the second series, I mean, they might get this first round. Like I said, I think LeBron gonna get AD ass up out of there because he doing, you know what I'm saying? I think AD, I mean, people
I
don't think
think
it can happen.
AD gonna want out regardless, man. I think he want out regardless. So yeah.
Like I said, you got one title with them. That's cool. You got one title with the Lakers. So I mean, that's pretty. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's better than nothing. You know, you want to look at from that standpoint. Yeah.
But that's crazy
Yeah.
how they got that squad. They changed that squad up with damn that
That was
Wesley
stupid, man.
Westbrook.
That's stupid, bro. Because like, if the Lakers were smart, you able to get back Tyson Chandler, you would got back Dwight Howard. That could have made it to the final. That y'all could have made it. They could have made it to the playoffs last year and possibly go to the finals. You pick up the same people you got to the finals with. That I mean, yeah, that should just be smart. You should even get Carmelo Anthony back on your team for that matter. Y'all would have been in decent shape. You know. Who else?
You don't like
Yeah,
the
man.
squad they got right now? You don't think it's good enough?
Shit, not against certain teams though. Unless the league, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, unless they multiply get if that somehow slide them to the conference finals. you
Right,
know,
right.
you know, what I'm saying they got the ways of doing things in the NBA. So
I can see them doing that too.
mind you, they don't got the best squad. I mean, they got some decent players, but they still don't. They really, they don't get the best. You know what I'm saying? They far from the best squad though, but they got some decent players though. They can make an impact to some degree. You know.
Yo, what's your favorite team, right? Your team that you like in the playoffs?
You know what? My team in the playoffs is Golden State, but we gonna see what they gonna do though. You know what I'm saying? I mean, they just a fake. They're the fake. I mean, they're the defending champs. So you know, I don't see them get knocked out as well. But hey, you know what? You never know. You know, so upsets can happen though. Yeah. I know that. I know everybody right had on the Suns. Everybody, Chris Paul. You know what I'm saying? I know Chris Paul trying to get a ring. You know what I'm saying? So everybody probably right had the Suns too. So who knows?
And Chris Paul could get it done. Chris Paul just his his thing is just health, bro. Can't stay freaking healthy. But now that they got KD and stuff over there, I think I think he can finally get over that hump.
Yeah, you gotta have to, man. I mean, like I said, even if the Suns don't win this year, they could probably run it back next year and might get it. But you can't never say that though because the league is getting tougher and tougher anyway. Like I said, y'all was talking about Wembanyama, man. I heard Wembanyama might be going to San Antonio. I think San Antonio got a better chance of getting Wembanyama than any other
Oh
team.
man,
You
Victor
know what I'm
gonna be a
saying?
bull, bro.
He's 7'5", right? Yeah.
He gonna be a bull,
And
bro. He gonna be on the
all
Bulls,
they gotta
bro.
do is over time. If you put on some muscle, like I said, I got Bobo, yo. A lot of people don't know about Bobo, yo. I think he one of the best players in the league, one of the best big men in the team. He's 7'2", you know what I'm saying? And he got agility. He got handles, you know what I'm saying? He could shoot the outside shot. He could do everything that you know what I'm saying, Kevin Durant or Porzingis and them could do, you know what I'm saying? You know, he on Orlando, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, if he could be add some more muscle on him. You know what I'm saying? Then you know, they'd make him a constant starter. You know what I'm saying? That'd be good in Orlando.
What about Fultz? You think about him?
Who?
Fultz, Smoke Crowd Fultz.
Oh yeah, he's still decent. You know what I'm saying? He still got some. Yeah, he decent. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? He gonna get better as time go. Yeah, man, it's about. Yeah, I think he gonna be all right. He gonna be decent. It's gonna about you during the off season. Like I said, whoever, like I said, remember Giannis, he gonna be so hyped up, man. Like I said, I just hope the dude can stay healthy. I do, you know what I'm saying? Like when he come in, like I said, he go to San Antonio, man. They're gonna be good in San Antonio when we go there. You know what I'm saying?
I think they're gonna send him with the money yet. I think they're gonna want him on a big market team.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, if the league gonna do it that way, but what about the team that need help though? You know what I'm saying? They got that pick though, but you know the league they probably don't really care about that much anymore. But if a team need help or you know what I'm saying, or a team that do have one, they're gonna do some stretch out. They're gonna have to give up something to you know what I'm saying, give up some pieces or something. You know.
I think you said it, man. They don't care. They gonna rig it up.
Shit, that's what they've been doing. Like I said, I would think realistically though, like if a team that's in a lower part of the standings, it should have a better chance of getting against a number one draft picks and good players out of college. That's gonna, you know what I'm saying, help them, get over the hump, or at least, you know what I'm saying, you know. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I know people say that. Yeah, remember Yana, it'd be good if you see him go to a Charlotte, you know, say something. But you know, I don't think that. But you know, what I'm saying, you know, that'd be nice, depending on if Melo gonna stick around. That which I don't think he's not, but depending on the situation, you know.
I think he's sticking around. He ain't going nowhere.
Well, we say that now, but we never know though. Like I said, hey, hell, your Melo might end up going. You never know, man. The fucking Lakers might fuck around and pick him up might mess around and pick him up one day.
Yeah, but he got to walk away from a supermax to do that. I don't see him doing that.
Well, yeah, I think he need the money though. But let's see, he
talking about
the money.
230 million, fam. I don't see him walking away from that.
230 million? Nah. But if he walk away from that, boy, he'll be the first player in the history to walk away from 230 million. You know what I'm saying?
I don't see him doing that at all.
We ain't never seen a player walk away from 230 million.
I believe that's the number he can get.
But MJ gonna pay him that though. That's the question though.
Of course they gonna pay him. He worth it. MJ ain't never had a player that was worth getting paid that much.
I hope MJ pay him then if he really want to keep him there, because he don't want putting tickets you know what I'm saying, selling the tickets and stuff. Yeah, and on top of that, they need if they could get you know what I'm saying, if they could get Bridges back over there, that'd be alright. But I don't know if they're gonna get him. He might end up getting picked up by somebody else. Yeah, so it's gonna be a tricky situation, man. So yeah, it's definitely gonna be up for grabs. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I don't know the draft class. The draft class is supposed to be decent. It's not like it was. The draft class ain't like it was last year.
Yo,
I mean,
shout out my man Calfani. Shout out my man. Calfani. I appreciate you, man. Checking with us a little early. I know you probably was moving and grooving.
I just want to make this one correction right quick. It's not 230. It's 202.5 million. I think he can get.
Oh, 2.5 million. Okay. I know. Flay, I know you about to shut it down, man. Yeah, we'll catch you on the next one, bro.
Shout out to you, man. Peace and love. It's Flight Sports.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.